Hello everyone, we're back with DnD today. Yee, that's it really. Let's get into it. Or something.
I can't believe you've done this.
What? What? What's happened? I go away for 3 seconds and this is what's happened.
Ethan, I blew up your house.
No! No!
It's gone.
Ah! How could you? How could you do this to me, Lisa? You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Alright, I need to my nature journal. Ethan, I'm assuming you shut off stream.
No, I just went live. That's why I went mute.
You went live and you showed that.
Oh no, I didn't show it. What?
I forgot I still had Kirby on my camera roll.
Oh. No, with
Ethan
my
knows what I'm talking about.
I do too.
with my stream, I only showed the Discord like the like when you like click on the general thing, right? It shows all of our icons lighting up when we talk, and then I just popped out of my screen and show that.
Nah.
Yeah.
How on God's green earth do I go up to build there? I forgot. Pot pie. Go away. I'm busy.
Oh my god. Was that Reed?
Sean.
That was mean.
I
It's
No.
called brotherly love, Nick. You wouldn't know.
yeah, you just don't know what it is. Where is oopsie, wrong button.
Tis just a friendly
Oh, Herculean time.
sibling rivalry.
How the fuck do I not be dumb?
That's a good question. I haven't found the answer. Phone me when you do.
I will, trust me.
Phone a friend.
I don't have those.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
What are we then?
We're just acquaintances.
Acquaintances with benefits.
Damn right.
Wow.
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm very comfortable.
Okay. I can't wait
I'm
to.
glad you are.
Right.
Yes.
I'm in my gamer chair. I'm not in the shit chairs at my college.
It's fair.
I'm excited for people to see this VOD. I'm just here.
Don't you hate when you forget how the
Yo,
fuck
you should
change?
clip that.
You can
Change
clip
height.
that, David.
We're not gonna be in this.
How am I gonna
we're not
clip
gonna
that?
be here for a while.
What do you mean? How are you gonna clip
how-
it?
That was a dumb question. I know exactly how I would clip it.
Yeah. I was like, there's a button.
I just don't. I don't know.
You're just too lazy to clip it.
I don't think laziness is the problem.
I can clip it, I guess. I
You
guess
don't-
I can listen to again.
I can make it again for you if you want. Yeah.
David, you should be used to slurping back in the Bayesian Canadian days.
How about we all
No.
just go humana at the same time and do a funny? Or no?
Do we do it in our own unique way, or do we all try to?
We just all do it at the same time.
Okay.
Humana.
If that's real,
Humana,
what you really want the
humana,
funny to be.
Humana.
Huh?
Hold on, I have an
How do
idea.
I clip?
Wait, I need to set this up for tonight.
How do I clip a clip? Oh, that's how I clip.
Wait, you clipped last week, David.
I do not like my voice right now.
Really? You don't like? Wait, you sound the same though.
Ethan, if David, if you don't like your mic, then just do this.
Ah,
How funny is the funny mic tonight, boys?
it's pretty funny.
Oh, that's a
Ethan,
big.
it's too late for
I'm
me to clip
laughing
it.
What?
so hard.
What did you say?
Hmm.
You better find that clip, David.
Mm.
Ethan, why did you give me this
It
power?
sounds different to me though.
What sounds
You sound
different?
different, like
Oh, your voice?
My voice or who? What?
I I don't know. I thought David was talking about his own hearing his own voice.
I don't know.
dude. Anyone hearing their own voice is like,
Oh yeah, dude.
no.
I fucking cringed when
Yeah.
I opened up my stream and I was like, ugh. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Wow. Any mods in the chat?
Very good question. Why do I not have mod privileges, Ethan?
Because you don't go on the stream, so I couldn't mod you, my guy.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
Here you go.
Okay, you know what's dumb? The big room is the big room's smaller than the medium room.
I'm gonna edit my sign so it from bathroom break to just chatting.
Well, you know what? How was your week, Ethan?
It was alright.
Wait, are we
Hey.
getting started?
Yeah, of course we're getting
We're just
started.
doing the chatting bit, you know? You can still work.
And
Wait, what
Yeah.
are you? What work are you doing, Nick?
I'm just doing my nature journal. I'm almost done.
Okay.
You can start.
No. Nah, it's no biggie, home slice.
Yo, I was listening to the Face Jam, Nick, the Subway Ribs video.
Mm-hmm.
They were fucking tearing into Subway, dude. Like my
And
god.
rightfully so.
I mean, but it's Subway though.
Subway sucks.
I fucking love Subway, dude.
Subway sucks.
Now I do have to say I tried Subway's Reuben that they came out with like a long time ago. That was atrocious, dude. Like the bread was fucking waterlogged.
What were you expecting? It's a Reuben.
Now you listen here, you little piece of shit. The Reuben is a culinary piece of genius.
Fuck you say to me?
Damn right I kissed my mother with
Oh.
this mouth.
Heck, don't you hate when you accidentally misplace the entirely wrong thing, and then you have to randomly delete it, and it just looks like awful?
I don't know, because I don't know what you're really talking about.
I'm talking about my dungeon thingy, because I put down the wrong thing. Oh wait, though, you know what? I can actually do this to delete
Dungeon
like.
for a dragon.
Question while we're just chatting, since we brought this up. What is the best sub place? Sandwich.
I don't fucking know.
That's part of a chain.
I like
Jersey Mike's.
Schwalowski's? Schwalowski's? What's that place?
What?
Fuck. Hold on. Schlotsky's. Fuck. Schlotsky's? It's like, fuck, dude.
It must not be very good if you can't even
It's
remember the name.
S-
Next.
SCHLOTZSKYS. Apostrophe S. It's this one. Fuck, how do I copy paste things? Here, I'll put it in the Discord real quick. It's that one.
Alright, so Ethan's going with
Shalotsky's.
Shalotsky's.
They have good
Or like
Reubens.
Jay Schlatt.
Alright.
Kaylee, what's your opinion?
I have no opinion as. Alright, I'm about to say something very, very controversial.
Oh,
You don't like sandwiches?
Kaylee.
Yeah, I'm not a sandwich person. I don't dislike them, but I never seek out a sandwich.
How do you feel about like tacos and hot dogs, burgers, and such?
What? Those aren't sandwiches though.
Well, they're
A
similar.
burger is 100% a sandwich.
Yeah.
No. See, I think
A
a
hot
burger
dog is
is.
a taco.
You get out of my stream right
The
fucking
white man
now.
taco.
How's it
Get
not
the
a taco?
fuck out of here.
If it's not a taco, what
is
is
a
it?
hot dog? What the fuck is this bullshit?
I have a question.
That's
If it's
disgusting.
not a taco, what is it?
I'm fucking
It's a
muting.
hot dog. It's its own category.
I'm muting
No,
you, Nick.
no.
Nick
Yeah.
has lost talking privileges. I have fucking muted him on Discord. Anyways, Kaylee,
Sorry about
sandwiches.
that intrusion.
I need to figure out how the fuck to change my build levels. No, I'm not that dumb.
You're unmuted, Nick.
Especially since I deleted a wall
You
in a bad
suppress my
place.
free speech.
Damn right.
I figured
As
it
the
out.
one who
Beef
cooked.
if we could
Hey.
press it.
Look, as the one who cooks the most here, it is
That
a
doesn't
taco.
mean you know what food is.
Exactly.
Like what type of food is which.
It is a taco, though.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
Does it have a
How?
tortilla?
Does a taco, by definition, have to have a tortilla?
Yes.
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 That is what
Oh.
makes it a fucking taco and not a hot dog.
Hold on. I'm looking. What is a hot
Nick.
dog?
A taco is a Mexican dish consisting of a small hand-sized corn or wheat tortilla topped with a filling. The tortilla is
Tortilla?
in full.
Tortilla.
Tortilla is
Are hot-
topped with a filling, and
Are,
the
are hot
tortilla
dogs
is
really
unfolded.
tacos? According to the cube rule, there are 8 categories of food, each defined by the placement of starch. Use
A
cube
hot
as the
dog
balance
has to
for the
consist of a
bread starch
sausage,
goes.
wiener, or
I was
frankfurt.
fucking-
Do tacos
Yes,
have
hold on.
those?
Do you care if
Let
they're
me talk.
actually German though?
Starch only on the bottom, it's a toast. Starch on the top and bottom that is not connected is obviously a sandwich. Starch on the bottom and the 2 opposing sides is a taco. Therefore, a hot dog is a taco.
Where's your sources?
No,
Who
'cause
the
that-
fuck
no.
is your source who's saying that?
Okay, so you're telling me that if I get a piece of ribeye and I coat it with rice on the bottom, I have a taco?
Is it on the sides too?
Yeah.
I'm
So
but
you-
like
See, that's why you're wrong. That they're inherently wrong because they're like, oh yeah, no, it's
It is
because
a
we're the
taco.
garbage placement.
that is
place.
a taco.
The fact
So
that
I
they
can
say
get
just
pure sugar, just pure cane sugar, and crystallize it into a taco shell, or just crystallize it into a bathtub shape, and then put beef in it. I have a taco.
Yes.
Mm.
You do realize how stupid the argument you are supporting is.
Yes, but he can't back down.
He's already supported it, so
I went
he,
with a hot dog. I can't back down at this point.
He's too far in,
Just
James.
balls deep in it. I mean,
But
all right. If
Look, I'm
if
just
you want to
saying,
live your life
according-
as a lie, I won't
Yeah,
stop
look.
you.
I'm just saying, according to the cube rule, a hot dog is a taco.
So according to the
Based
cube
on
rule, right, Nick? Let's say I take
Yes.
I take a pickled pig's foot, right? And then I take a Pop Tart, and I fucking wrap the Pop Tart around the pickled pig
Is that
foot.
possible without the Pop Tart breaking though?
Yes. I just fucking wet the Pop Tart so that it can be molded around the
You
hot
wet the
around the
Pop-Tart.
pickled pig foot, and then I
Um,
let it dry.
Technically, that is a taco.
Are you saying that's
you
a
have
taco?
you have your breading on the outside, you know, and then you have a slight layer of filling, then some icing, and then pig's foot.
I just like that.
No. I now know what when I finally get around to uploading this VOD, I will name it Nick thinks what
Tacos?
Nick thinks is a taco.
just label it tacos.
Talking
But
about
yes.
tacos.
According to the cube rule, hot dog's a taco.
Who the fuck
Now,
is
how
the cube rule?
Who the
How
fuck is
widely accepted is this cube rule?
You know,
Yeah.
I will tweet it right now.
Joke's on you, I don't really check my Twitter.
I don't
only
care.
look at
And,
the
it's probably gonna get some kind of controversy.
cube rule.
A hot dog is a taco. Alright, look, it's tweeted.
The fucking Washington Post? The Washington Post is fucking dead in my eyes now.
Why would they say?
The cube
this
rule
where the
for
cube
food
rule-
identification as seen in the Webleys Award, the Washington Post, and Maryland's courts fair, efficient, and effective justice for all. I'm sorry, Maryland. I'm sorry, Washington Post, but you're dead to me if you think of fucking anything that surrounds. Okay. Now, okay, now I don't know. I might have to take that back. They have a thing that says classic sandwiches, and it's grilled
Reuben?
cheese, a Reuben, PB&J, and hot dog.
Okay,
Okay,
Reuben.
hot dog?
A hot
So-
dog is
Reuben
not a
is-
sandwich.
Reuben is undoubtedly a sandwich.
Oh, without a
Yes.
doubt.
Oh,
Even I agree with that, and I'm going
Yes.
for my dislike of Reuben's.
Wait, they put
Going
hot
onwards,
dog. What?
Hold on. My favorite sandwich place is a Jersey Mike. Now, Eli, what is yours?
I don't.
Nick's
really-
just trying to get back to this conversation, so that way he doesn't have to live in his embarrassment of saying that
We just got
a sugar
very-
bathtub filled with fucking spam is a taco.
Not a
If you
good
make
taco.
it for me, I'll eat it.
Dude,
Really?
I fucking love spam.
I'm
I'd eat it
sorry,
too,
I'm-
Nick. I'd help you
We
with
might
it.
have to do this.
Because you also have the embarrassment of making that. So.
No, it's perfectly fine if you're making like a sugar shell. And then
Dude.
Sugar shell would be
putting-
delicious.
Fucking candied
yeah.
spam.
You make 2 sugar shells. One you fill with a cream thing, and one you fill with spam, and you give the spam one over.
to you guys.
What's up?
Don't you hate what you forget what level you're building your rooms
Wait.
on?
Alright, what's your favorite sandwich place, James?
I don't really know. I
Thank
don't really
you,
go out and
Death
eat
Master,
sandwiches that often. Normally, I make a sandwich
for
from the
the
comfort of my own
follow.
kitchen instead of having someone else do it from the
Alright.
comfort of their kitchen.
Favorite kind of sandwich?
Favorite kind of sandwich?
Ooh.
Oh God, Jesus Christ! You're hitting me with the hard questions here.
What is the perfect sandwich for you? Like if you were to make one yourself or get one from the store, like what's your take? a pick.
I like a good old sandwich that has some roast beef and some mayo on it.
Any cheese?
No, I'm not a big cheese man.
So just roast beef and mayo,
Yeah, and lettuce.
sauerkraut.
Pepper.
Sure thing, Death.
No, I vehemently hate sauerkraut.
Well, why do you hate it so much? Like I feel like it's just more than like you dislike it. You just
I mean, I can understand it, sort of. The sour taste of it might not be for everyone.
But I feel like James has like a mission to go against it. You know?
Yes.
What? How did like a wizard come to you when you're young and tell you like, young James, you must destroy the sauerkraut of the
No.
world. It's gonna kill everyone.
I think when 4 of his friends ate Reubens around him while he had a beef sandwich,
Yeah, look at that.
traumatized him.
Yeah.
Traumatized me for the better. I don't know. I just I don't like sauerkraut. I don't like the taste.
Mm.
Taste is a big turnoff for me especially when eating food.
Yeah, that'd be important. That's a big part of it. What do you think about food, Death Master?
Death Master?
Hold on, Deathmaster.
There be a man
Taco,
named.
a hot dog is a taco, right?
No, it's not. A hot dog
It's
is not a
not.
taco.
It is a taco.
Absolutely not.
A hot dog is
It-
not.
By the cube rule, there is bread on the bottom, connected by bread on the sides.
It's more about the
It is a
cube
taco.
rule than about whatever you're trying to say.
I love the fact that I'm in the D&D category and we're just chatting before our
Okay,
session.
listen. I'm pretty sure I see the same article you're talking about on my monitor. Because I see a hot dog is a taco, a steak is a salad, and a Pop-Tart is a calzone.
What the fuck?
And
Excuse
the Pop-Tart
me?
is the calzone, though.
A steak
No,
is a
Pop-Tart's
salad?
Pastry. Are you saying all pastries are
Huh?
calzone? No.
No, not all
You're
pastries are
inher-
calzones.
Did you just?
Okay, most pastries are calzones, which would be so very wrong because the Pop Tart's not a calzone in any way, shape, or form, and a steak is not a salad.
But
Did you just say
A
most
salad has
pastries have a
to-
completely different dough to calzones.
How
though.
the?
In terms of this, I'm just playing devil's advocate. You know, I'm trying to.
Oh, sure
fight for
you
both sides.
are.
How the fuck is a steak a salad? Where
Yeah,
the
I
don't
fuck
know.
do you
that
get
one.
that?
Well, what is it? Okay, James, tell us what the definition of a steak being a salad is.
All right, so
Also,
Yeah,
Ethan, did
salad.
Deathmaster say his taco thing?
Ah.
a steak is a salad. Tell me why a steak is a salad. All starches that do not hold defined shape or foods
It does not have
or foods
starch
that do
in
not
it.
contain starches are salads. Poutine is a salad. Fried rice is a salad.
Poutine
Mashed
has
potatoes
a
are
starch
salad.
in it. Poutine is.
It does have
Yeah,
a starch.
Well, all
It
starches
is
that do not hold a
un-
defined shape or foods that do not
They
contain
do.
starches.
They do have a defined shape.
I,
It's stuff on
it-
top of.
well, poutine's a salad. Fried rice is a salad. Mashed potatoes are a salad. Steak is a salad. It's a one ingredient salad apparently. Any starches or non-starches suspended in liquids are soups, which are just wet salads. I don't.
I don't like that. at
Yeah,
all.
according to this,
I don't agree with any of these.
according to the cube rule, every form of coffee is a salad. I do not think that
Huh?
defining things off of the placement of the starch is an appropriate way to define a food. That is not how foods work.
You know-
I could
That's why
definitely.
this is
Okay, look,
inherently wrong.
I disagree with the rest of us. I'm not saying I agree. I'm just saying I could see how a Pop Tart could be considered a calzone.
You know what this sounds
I'm
like?
not saying I agree. I'm
This-
just saying
Nick, would you say a bear claw's a calzone or an
Hold
eclair?
on, Nick,
a
guys.
sweet calzone. I
This
guess you could say if you use that person's logic.
this sounds like, right? A fucking alien came to Earth, right? Watched like about 24 hours of Food Network and decided
It's fucking
they
turned on binging with Babish. for a
right
bit.
or some shit and just decided I now know how food works in the human world. A hot dog is a taco.
And it is though.
A steak is now a salad.
A steak
And
is
a
not
Pop-Tart is a
salad.
calzone. Yes.
I'm not saying I agree, but I can see how.
I can't
See,
see
I think
how.
for something to be a calzone, it has to have the specific bread of pizza, specific bread of pizza or a pie to be a calzone, because a calzone
Not to mention the
standard,
fillings too.
Yeah.
is just like a filling is a pie that, or is a open topped pie that's been folded on top of each other. I can get behind that definition. Yeah, plain donut is toast, but a jelly donut is a calzone. A dinner roll is toast.
Are there people who actually go by the fucking cuz
No.
Okay. Also, here's the biggest thing that I have with this cube rule. Okay, if it has a top, two sides, and a bottom, it's a sushi.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too and I'm like what the fuck?
What?
Are you telling
Yeah.
me by that rule by that logic, right? Does that make a what are those things? The fucking does that make a cannoli a sushi?
Yeah, by this logic, a
If I
cannoli
rolled up a pizza, would that be a sushi?
An open-ended burrito is now a
Yes.
sushi.
But that's not the placement of the starch on a sushi.
Well, yeah, no, technically the starch
Hello
is
there.
fully on the inside, isn't it? 'Cause
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
almost Monday.
seaweed or
Depends
well,
on
it depends on the roll.
We are talking
yeah.
about
Some have the seaweed on the
foods right
outside, some
now.
have this-
Or it might not. You
Price
can
on
also have
that.
stuff that is not a roll.
Guys, someone
What?
just clicked on the stream and they're very much confused.
All right, look, we're not.
All right,
So,
I'm just saying here that
no, you're wrong. You don't
by
have the
cube
right.
rule. A hot dog is a taco.
And we're trying to dissuade anyone from using the cube rule.
Because
Is wrong.
literally the only things that would fall into the order of taco is tacos and hot dogs most certainly are not tacos. You saying if I got what does is a pie a calzone? Just a standard pie a calzone by this? I just don't get it. It's dumb. It's the
You know what
stupidest
really
system
gets?
ever.
You know what really rough, what
Grinds your
really gets
gears?
weird, grinds my gears? That they're saying, right? By this logic, right? Are you seeing the cake where it's like 3 layers when it's the top, bottom, and something in the middle? By that logic, a fucking Big Mac is a cake.
Big Mac, my
I
favorite
thought that was
Big Mac
a
dessert.
sandwich.
like quarter pounder with cheese.
I guess
is a
no.
sandwich.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I get your just bro? Imagine rolling up to a Burger King and like, hey, can I get your Big Mac cake, please?
Has anyone had
Burger King?
the
Or
McDonald's
Big Mac, McDonald's. Fuck.
$9 cake or whatever that's been popping up on TikTok?
I don't know.
That's
I don't
fake, I
that.
think.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, dude, I really want to. If that was real, I would have wanted to get it. Hold on.
Wait, get what?
McDonald's apparent on TikTok. People are saying McDonald's has a $9 cake that you can get.
There are some
pretty
places
sure
in the
it's
U.S.
fake.
where McDonald's still says McPizza, sells the McPizza.
Really?
You know,
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I
Yeah.
would get a cake from a McDonald's.
Why
I'm
not?
just gonna be real with you.
The truth about
Pizza
this
is a toast
viral-
by this logic, Nick. Okay, hold on. If a pie doesn't have a top, it's a toast, but if it does have a top, it's calzone.
Okay.
I don't. Shepherd's pie is not a calzone. A pizza pie is not toast.
And technically, a
faced
pizza
apple
could
pie.
be a toast if you think about it.
And then you should stop thinking about it.
Then you're thinking about it very wrong.
Okay, but tell me, you have your like starch, your bread on the bottom, right?
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, what happens if you just put cheese on toast?
Yeah, you have an open-faced sandwich.
What?
Is that not what a pizza is, according to this?
Bro.
No, it's just saying pizza. Anything that has just the carb on the bottom and then just the topping is toast, which of course would include pizza. But pizza is not a pizza. Pizza's a pizza. It's not a toast. This does not work. If we lived in Minecraft, this would work. But however, sadly, we do not live in a world where everything is defined by cubes. We live in a world where things have circulars and curves.
Thank goodness.
No, not thank goodness.
Curve?
Now I have to know pie.
But curves.
I like curves.
You know, I kind of want to. Oh, I have an idea.
That's a dangerous thing.
Stop thinking.
All right, let's. We've had enough. We've talked enough about this. Dave,
What do you
how's
mean?
you?
And I just finished my homework.
Nice.
Oh wow, my mental.
How did you manage to do your homework during that?
He was thinking about
Conversation.
the taco he was gonna.
I
make.
mean,
he was gonna have
David, all he
white-
was.
white
I almost
taco
started
shell.
writing about the taco hot dog while I was doing that.
I mean, he was he wasn't. He didn't have to try that hard to defend an already failing argument of a taco being a hot dog. I mean, a hot dog being a taco.
You're a taco.
Oh wow, thank you. I very
While
much
I
appreciate.
was writing my ink pen, it like did the thing where it just like starts leaking ink. So I have a bunch of ink on my hands.
Oh,
Go wash them.
I think
That's
he
what
is.
I'm doing. I'm already in here.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's right. Your headset's wireless.
Yeah.
All right. Anywho, Dave, how was your week this week?
My week. It was very busy.
Yeah.
But you know, that's how it be sometimes.
It really do look like that.
The weather around here has gotten nicer though, so that's not too bad.
No more horrendous winter storm.
Hopefully not. Most of the snow is actually melted now.
What was the weather there?
Today we had like some kind of like rain system coming through. So it was like rainy and like 50 something degrees.
All right, that's not bad at all.
It was fairly warm.
Sounds rather
Always
nice
compared to
yeah, actually.
what I had experienced in the prior weeks.
Yes, yes.
But yeah. Just kind of
Vibe.
chilling, doing lots of schoolwork and more flying this week. That was good. But yeah,
Oh, very good, very good. All right. Kaylee,
that's pretty much my week.
How was your week, Kaylee?
My week was pretty good. I read a lot. Um,
Was it
As-
for fun or was it like?
for yeah, Ethan and Eli got a very good synopsis last night.
Oh,
Only a
Yeah,
bad
recorded it.
synopsis, really.
Yeah, we decided that the entire series is about two people from incestuous families that
Well, only one
are
of them.
wanted by God. Oh yeah, that's right.
One of them's
Um,
just slightly less
Yeah,
incestuous.
yeah. He still comes from an incestuous family, but
It's just
he's
two
not
of
as
them, so it's
bad.
not as good. Not as
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
or good depending on how you look at it.
Right.
No.
No, it's a lose-lose, James. From what we've heard, it's just they're long gone.
Like how badly incestuous are they?
They're
One of
actually
you?
not at all.
What?
Really?
I mean, they call each other family, but it's like I was saying, it's like an entire continent. They're not actually her cousins or anything. She
And
just calls them
Kinky.
that.
An entire continent of family reunions whenever they go to
Yeah.
the cafeteria.
I present to you China, because Genghis Khan.
Mm.
Oh, at least a third of them.
And then I hung out with Ethan. That was fun. And that's it.
Nice.
Mhm.
All right. Nick, how was your week?
Mine is alright. I had to go back home. I had mold in my apartment and was kind of dying. A little bit.
It's only kinda, you know.
Yeah, I was only coughing up bloody mucus and
Yeah.
not fun stuff. For the chat, I'm completely fine now. I moved back home, and I think my college has dealt with the mold. I'm hoping.
Hoping.
But anyway, so that happened. What else did I do? I made some good food as usual. Favorite being this week probably a grilled pesto chicken. Yeah. I'm not too much happened. Yes, I'm about to start my club again. That's about to start back up. Pretty cool. But yeah, nothing too much. Just chilling, not dying.
Gotta go clubbing again.
No, not
Start up
not
the
that's
literature club.
School clubs.
The literature club?
School. Unfortunately not.
Ah, shame.
Yeah. Anyways, that's all from me.
Nice. Alrighty, Eli.
I'm doing well. I have Tuesday off, so that makes me happy. Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Nice. I feel that though. All right. Ethan, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I did school stuff, and then I hung out with Kaylee, and that's it. Now we're here doing D&D.
So it would seem, wouldn't it?
How was your week, James?
How was it?
It was a week. I did weak things, like exist. Man, that
Wow.
sucked.
You cook anything or do something?
No, not really. I had a pretty boring week. If I'm gonna be honest with you, didn't cook anything fun. Didn't do anything out of the ordinarily fun.
You worked on the
We're-
campaign.
I'm always doing that.
Someone just asked, do you not do that on the weekends?
And well, James, one thing you do have to look forward to is that we will be getting lunch.
We will be getting lunch at some point in the very near future. Preferably, I don't know what day is preferable for you, but
I mean, tomorrow's probably not the best. Tuesday would probably be optimal.
all right, yeah, that works fine for me.
I'm excited. I don't know if you are.
Of course, I'm excited. I'm always excited to be with my boy, my
Yeah.
one and only boy. Any of my boys.
Boy.
Heck. So I was doing some finishing touches on the dungeon that I've made for this week, which we might not even get to if I'm being honest with you.
Alec, can everyone stay on tonight?
I'll be completely honest. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna be a tired boy because I stayed up quite late last night.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not
probably like
gonna be
12-ish would be the latest if I were one to guess.
That's a bit early, but that's okay. Yeah, no, but I was putting things down in the map creator, and I have twice put them on like the wrong level and slightly off. Because the way it works is like there's different levels you can place these pre-made rooms on. Because
There's two levels because you're actually building everything in Zelda.
No, it's I don't know how high it goes, but it goes pretty big high, pretty big high. Boy, oh boy,
Wow.
you can tell my brain's working like normal.
It's
Tell me, does that-
beautiful, James. Your brain is.
Very wrinkly.
It's beautiful. Some scientists, they will take it apart and figure out new things about psychology.
Man, they're probably not going to learn much from me if I'm being honest with you.
I'm sure they'll learn so much.
Special brain. Alrighty, there we go. I've done what I think would be good enough to be finished. I need to block off a door because I don't know how to properly end this thing. And then I'm well and truly done. But I made mistakes, but it's okay. You guys still love me.
Sure,
Say what you need to say, man.
exactly.
Whatever keeps you going.
I cry.
Every Tim.
Like if you create every Tim.
God, our humor is so outdated.
Ah, don't you say that. It's your humor.
I'm old now, James.
That is true.
Yeah.
You're
Welcome
getting
to
up
the
there.
club.
You're getting up there.
Boomer.
Unlike James and I, us youngins.
Yeah, we're children.
Right.
We're young whippersnappers.
Yeah, strapping young lads.
Heck, I put that on the wrong level. Not the wrong level, but the wrong. There's something wrong with it.
The
I'm trying to.
wrong number.
I just died a little on the inside. All right. Where did we leave off last time? Remind
I'll
me,
be
please.
honest, I don't remember.
I was figuring out where my soul is.
You were attempting to, anyway.
Oh yeah, well it's paying someone to.
Oh yeah,
That's
the
good.
town. I went to look for jam.
You did.
Oh
and
yeah, I was looking for tea. We never got to finding tea yet.
Yeah, we were all just sightseeing, despite the fact that like we were looking for some very important stuff to help the world.
Yes. Just slightly important things. Kind of need to get someone their soul back, but you know, Other than that,
I mean-
stopping is normal.
I mean, he has it. It's just
No,
not
he,
in.
no, he doesn't.
It's just not
not
in the
on me.
normal place. It's in the
No,
near
it-
vicinity.
No, it's not. It's
Is it not?
in a near vicinity.
I thought
No.
it was.
It's like kind of nearby. It's in the same country.
Yeah, it's within sight.
No,
I mean, like, no, it can see the body. It should be
No.
in. It can't?
no.
Well, only astrally.
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It's like internet, but from instead of like a server going to a computer, it's his soul going to his body. Yeah. He's like kind of a little out of it, but this might have some bad effects. If it keeps on being like this, but you never know. Okay.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright, that just means it's fine. He hasn't told you to roll any dice yet.
Bold of you to
Yeah.
assume that I'll need him to. No, I wouldn't need him to, but still.
Ow.
No, you don't.
I mean, sometimes you do, but it's okay. I'm not gonna flagabble
No,
you.
you just say that you just roll the dice for
Hello,
me
Death.
without my knowledge.
Exactly.
And then-
That's what happens. Yeah. And then I fuck you over, and I'm like, yeah, sorry, I rolled poorly for you.
Exactly. I think you understand this now.
No.
Yes.
Yada.
What'd you say?
No.
Yada yada como it is.
Yada
Yar
yada.
yar days.
Yar days.
Yar days.
When you run out of jam, yar days. When you lose
you-
two
when
of
you
your
run-
limbs, yar days.
When
When?
Wow.
when
What do you mean when?
That's a good question.
when
I mean, that was a while ago, like a couple of weeks ago now.
when
He's remarking on the very nature of the way you describe this.
Oh.
when
Oh. Well, I mean, I've already lost two of them, so it's another person's
So
turn.
it's time for the rest of us too.
Exactly. I've already done my yar days. You guys need to do your yar
Alright.
days.
he has, you guys need to do your own yar days. Lose the existing power of your body.
See, Dave has an advantage on all of us because he technically has six
Yar,
limbs.
Yar days.
Dave,
What?
you can lose your wings and then get like upgraded wings.
I don't think we're near a place where we could do that.
No, we're in the Elven area. I'm sure they can do something. Fix you up some like leaf wings like Tinkerbell style. You know?
Bruh.
Get some little fairy wings.
Like fucking like the Tooth Fairy movie with Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Yes.
God, why would you remind me of that existence,
Bruh.
bruh?
Bro.
All right. So wasn't some child in a place doing something?
Oh no, he ran off.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
spat at
Well, I was
someone.
looking for medicine, and then I
Because I was gonna go do something, right?
was a little bit disappointed with this person. They didn't seem like they were the person I was looking for.
Oh
So maybe they
they,
are.
they might be. They have like a
But
room of
their medical
thing.
expertise was the extent of it was here's the health potion.
Well, no, and then they took you to the back room.
Yeah, and I'm a little kid in a back room, and it's very scary.
Yes, but you'll be fine. He'll only do good things.
Only stuff he enjoys.
Yes, stuff he enjoys. Because as I'm certain you're aware, you don't matter.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Yes. Okay. I'm pretty sure we actually left off with him touching your head and you going kind of unconscious.
Yeah, and next thing I know,
Next thing
I'm
you
in the
know,
pews of a church.
no. Next thing you know, so let's continue right from there. So you wake up, all right, you wake up, and it's like in a room, not a room. You're just in a white space, and there's like mist on the ground, and you can see off in the distance a shimmer, and it's just nothing exists. It's just emptiness, um, empty space, blank space for your soul, if you would.
Blank
Nice
space,
and
baby.
relaxing.
I'll write your
ASMR
name.
space.
Yes, ASMR space, if you would. I'm certain, yeah. I'm certain you could whisper in here and, I don't know, do something with a grapefruit and people would greatly enjoy it. But I don't really know.
Just the viewer guesstimating.
Just a little guesstimation. Do you do anything in this white space? Well, you see a glimmer in the distance.
I think I stretched a little bit. Try to figure out if I'm in my corporeal form or not.
So you walk, or you do a good old stretch and whatnot, and from the void, you hear the elf man in a very annoyed voice just go like, "Do you see anything?"
I think I see a painting of uh, cream on milk. No, it's all white in here.
Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing that could lead you anywhere.
I'll
Do you look around?
I look around.
Roll perception.
uh, uh, 13.
Um. So off towards one side, you see like a green sparkle in what you could assume is the corner of this room. Space void thing. Just shimmering. Can't quite tell what it is, but it's like emerald green, nice and shiny.
I'm gonna try to go towards it.
So you walk on towards it, and it doesn't seem to get closer, at all.
Okay, up
Uh,
there. There's a emerald shimmer on this milk. It seems like it's keeping a constant distance away from me.
are you reaching out to get it? The voice responds from the mist.
I haven't gotten that far. I've been walking towards it.
The voice just does a nice deep sigh, like, dude, reach out with your mind, not your body.
Ah.
Is he all of a sudden a hippie or something?
Listen, we're doing astral projection.
They're elves.
Yeah, they're elves. So yes, they are
Yes.
hippies.
Oh, I'm glad I'm a quirky elf and not like the others then.
Hashtag not like the other elves.
Yeah, I'm not like the other elves. I'm quirky and burn libraries on accident.
Jesus Christ, do you listen to emo music too and have like your hair covering one of your eyes?
I like my Elvian romance.
Your Albion romance.
Yeah, welcome
My
to Green
Alchemaean
Parade.
romance. All right. So he's giving you the advice of touching you or reaching out.
Oh, oh, oh no.
Watch out there, Doc.
Of reaching out with your mind. So, how do you
Well,
go about doing that? What do you do to reach out with your mind, Isaac?
I think I psyched myself up. Right? You take
What
out your little imaginary mirror, because I can take anything out of my pockets when I'm here, and you look at yourself,
all
and you
right,
just
all right.
look at all of your flaws in your mortal form, and you're like, get out of that body. And then you feel really bad, but you're able to disassociate, and that's my goal.
All right, roll intelligence with advantage. No, wisdom with advantage.
Oh, okay. 17 wisdom.
Yeah.
17.
So as you're like psyching yourself up, you're like, yeah, fuck my physical form. This green shimmer, it slowly goes from what would look like a pea size, like let's say it was a pea a foot away from your face, 'cause, distance and shit. Like
Yeah.
a shimmer on the horizon, it slowly transforms from a shimmer on the horizon to like a tiny little box in front of you that's just shimmering. Not tiny, probably like a couple feet by a couple feet. 2 feet by 3 feet. It's just like shimmering in front of you.
Okay. Well. Then. I'm gonna try to fully disassociate and reach out with it with my third hand.
Roll wisdom again.
11.
You know, it gets a little bigger, but it's not as big of an increase. And after you do that, the elf goes, "Oh my god, man, have you done it yet?" He's got a business turn. He's fucking annoyed with you.
It came closer. I think I'm almost there. Uh,
Uh,
can I make anything more out of it?
roll perception.
I'm using my luck on that. Okay. Perception. 15.
So you look through it and you can see a big green scaly tail, lots of gold and some like rocks and whatnot around it. Um, the best looking things, and the tail is like moving back and forth. And among the gold, you can see some like really cool looking swords and shit. Um, the area outside of it, like it's rocky. It looks like it's in a very humid and dank environment. Probably somewhere with a lot of, 'cause there's like a lot of like wetness to the walls and like moss and shit and vines kind of like growing in and out. And it's just kind of like
Okay, I see a very rich lizard or uh a well-off dragon. I think it's green, it has lots of money, big tail, uh in the middle of a jungle. I mean, yeah. Jungle. But the new way of referring to jungle, not just uh African land. Uh yeah.
roll a wisdom saving throw right now.
Apparently, Africans exist now.
Oh, yes, I got a 1.
Ah.
So now you're unconscious. Let's go to someone else. Good job. So let's go to Dave. Dave, what are you doing? What are you bopping around to?
Let's see. So last thing I did, we kind of got to the town, and I was able to smell with my bird nose the scent
You're-
of teas.
Yes.
Your beak
So I went off
holes.
and looked for a tea shop.
Yes. So you walk down the Elven Road. It's very pretty. Like the road is like made up of like even tree roots that like make a nice even path that like feels calming to walk on. Um, and you can just smell the tea coming, and then you get to roll perception. You get to roll perception. That's what you get to do.
Okay. That's an 11.
Good enough. You open your eyes and you look around because you had your eyes closed and you're walking around looking for tea. And you look around and you see just like a shop that had like 5 people like sitting in chairs, just kind of like sipping on something and eating like what do elves eat? Not meat. They're not very meaty men. They're eating like berries and salads. I feel like one of them might come up to you and be like, "Hi, I'm a vegan," but you don't know that.
Oh.
But you see these guys in front of this like building, tree that has a door in it, um, and they're just vibing and drinking.
I'll go over and check it out.
So, do you like just go to the storefront, or do you walk into the building?
I will walk into the building.
So you walk into the building, and it's just the smell of tea knocks you unconscious. Not well, it doesn't knock you unconscious. It knocks your socks off.
What?
Next
The
person.
bird just walks in and fucking faints at the doorway.
It knocks your socks off. It's
Faints
like
of excitement.
nice. No, it just smells really tea-y. Like you know how if you open like a box of tea and you just shove your face in there, it smells like that. But you walk into a whole building, and you can just like see on the walls just leaves and leaves of tea and like coffee and like other strange things you don't even know about. And you're just like, whoa, holy crap, what is all this? And there's like a conglomeration of like 5 really old elves. Like their skin is wrinkly, so they're ancient. Um, their hair is not like silver, but it's white. So these are like, and they're all ladies, lady elves, she elves, if you would. They all just kind of have they look like old ladies. Yeah, but you see them and they're just like behind a counter and they have like just like chit chatting amongst themselves.
You said they're behind the counter?
Yeah, they're behind the counter, waiting
Okay.
to sell things.
Okay. I will walk up to the counter
All right.
and I'll ask if they have any tea sets for sale and some recommended local teas.
So the first one, this one's kind of short for an elf. She's like 5'8", and her hair has streaks of brown in it. She looks up from her gal pals, and she's like, "Oh my goodness!" Oh no, she does not talk like
Oh
that.
no.
God, what would a wine mom sound like, or like a grandma sound? A wine grandma, a combination of a wine mom and a grandma. She's like, "Oh my, oh honey, how are you doing today? I can't do it what voice I want. How may I help you?"
I'm looking for a tea kettle and if you have any recommendations on local teas you guys have here.
So then another one of the ladies looks up. She has like her hair up in a bun, and she is a larger lady. She looks like the handbag lady from that book we read. Um, she looks like a proper yes. She has some tubbiness to her, and she has very jolly looking eyes like Santa, um, and white hair, and she's like, "Ooh, I know a perfect set for you, young boy." And she like goes like she puts her hand on the counter, and it just like counter's made up of a bunch of like interwoven, what is the style of furniture where it's like weaved together wood? That's what the counter is made of. And she puts her hand on it, and it just like unweaves, and it opens up for her. She just grabs your arm and starts leading you along the way. And all the other ladies are following, and she pulls you to a set of tea, or the tea kettles and cups, towards one end of the shop, and it's really pretty, like China type tea set. It's got like a pretty floral pattern on it, and it's made up of very very delicate looking pottery. If you would, looks kind of like if I can pull it up. Um, yeah, there we go. Open image in new tab. It looks like so. This. It looks like this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looks like that.
Beautiful.
Platter and all.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's gonna be fun carrying around.
Well, this is it's a very pretty set, I must say. But I'm an adventurer, you see, and I was wondering if you have anything a little more rugged, something a little more fit for some of the rougher conditions that we go through.
Hmm. One of the other ladies who hasn't yet spoke has who has very very long hair and is wearing nothing except for like a loincloth. Is like, yes, I know exactly what you want. Come with me. And she gets real close to you and like pulls your arm and like puts one arm over your shoulder, like over your wings, and like pulls her body against yours, and she like drags you down the aisle, and she's like, does this set fit your needs? And she pulls you up to like a lovely looking cast iron set. The what's the word? It's got like it has oh god, a hand thing that you like put your hand in or on that like prevents it from burning with you or burning
Like
on with.
a
Starting
mitt.
with
Yeah, an oven mitt. That's the word. But not for an oven. It's a tea mitt, and like that black kettle and the four little tiny cups for tea. And she's like, "Does this one suit your needs, sir?"
This seems much more suited for what I'm trying to do. Is there any chance I can try out one of the cups?
She says, "Why, yes, of course." And she crouches down. She doesn't bend over. She crouches down and she picks up one of them with both of her hands, and she just presents it to you while still on like her feet, just lifting it up at you, giving you
I
those eyes.
I take the cup with my hand and then transfer it to one of my feet and do like a test sip, if you know what I mean. Like I do
Well,
the motion
of
of taking
sipping.
a sip. Yes.
Most of the tea kettles you sipped from have like separate like handles for the tea, and as you can see, this set, it's just like the cup itself. It doesn't have handles. So
Hmm.
I want you to roll me performance with that.
Oh no. That's I'm not as good at with the oh. Okay, I got a 4.
Oh.
So you throw it up in the air, and so you take it and you like kind of lift it up but gently drop it, and you catch it with your feet, but you leave a pretty large scratch with your talons on because you even though you have feet, you kind of have talony nails that you're used to using, and you just kind of like scratch the side of the cup with your big nails. And as you do that, there's a collective gasp from all 5 ladies. Like, and they're like, "Fuck did you just do?"
Yeah, I'll take this one.
And then they all go like, it's a sigh of relief. And the nude one that had taken you there is like, I'll ring you up over here, and she just like kind of grabs your hand, like not just like by the hand, and she just like interlocks her fingers with you and pulls you over to the counter.
No.
And she looks down at you, and the entire time, even though she's naked, her hair is covering her breasts, her bosom. And she looks at you, and she's like, "That'll be 15 gold pieces."
15?
15.
15.
No, 50.
15, yes, 1-5.
1-5.
Can I walk into the tea shop?
You see, I don't have a lot of money. And I know I damaged it, so I kind of need to buy it. But are there any like labor tasks or something that could also pay off? Like any things you need carried or moved that could pay that off?
Another one of the ladies walks over to you, and she like goes up, and what's your strength? I see your
20.
strength. Yeah, okay. So you have
It's 20.
you have big biceps. So she walks up. One of the other ladies walks up over to you. It's the short, fat one, and she like grabs your biceps, and she's like, "I think I know something you could do for me, sir."
Oh. Oh no. Oh,
Join
I
the
am-
MILF Club.
no.
Join the MILF Club.
I don't think
No,
these
no,
are MILFs. I think these are gilfs,
these are
dude.
dude.
Gilfs with like 2 G's, like great
Yeah.
gilf.
So, David, you heard what the lady said.
It's a good thing I'm looking for jams and not teas.
Okay, are you sure I can't just like work in the shop for a day? Do you guys take trades?
God, what was the one? The probably most normal looking one that had like brownish hair before she went gray. Like she still has some brown in her hair. Looks up at you and is like, I don't think you'd be up to the only thing we really need.
Well, just out of curiosity, what would that be?
She's like, oh well, I just need more tea, but how you get it? See, we call it a roast tea, and it has this very nice smoky flavor. You see, but it's very hard to obtain, and I really don't think we can do that.
Well, how do you obtain it? I'm a folk here from where I come from.
She
Probably
raises
not the
an
best thing to
eyebrow
say.
at you and is like, "Do you know what a mind flayer is?"
A what?
She rolls her eyes and is like, "You're not up for the task." And at this point, Gladius walks in. And Gladius, I'm assuming you're wearing you are wearing your full plate mail as you always are. And you just see like Dave, like there's still this short, plump gilf, like squeezing his biceps. And there's this naked elf lady just like kind of standing there.
Do I
And then
notice
there's,
that
like,
Dave is uncomfortable?
roll perception.
Dave, are you uncomfortable?
Yeah, are you
Yes.
uncomfortable?
I got a 44.
Yes.
18
What'd you
plus,
get?
18 plus 6, 24.
All right, yeah, you can tell that he's not like he's not having a pog time.
I'm gonna go over and like go over his shoulder and kind of like take him away from the gilf. What's going
Um,
on, Dave? How's it going?
Uh, it's uh, it's going. I tried to do my little tea trick with my feet. I scratched one of the cups, and now I have to buy the set, but I'm too poor to buy it.
Did you offer to work in the shop?
I did.
What
Supposedly I'm not up to the task.
what is he not? I assume that my bird friend is very incompetent as he did. Do I see the scratch teacup, James? Or like in front?
what's your passive perception? 14?
16. 16.
You can see the T set in Dave's arms, but you don't see the scratch specifically, unless you actively go look.
Well, he just told me he broke it, right? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I see I have a very incompetent friend here. What is he not up to the task for?
The naked one walks over and she just looks you in the eye and goes, "Oh, he needs to kill 10 mind flayers," and just smiles.
Where are? Can you tell me more about these mind flayers? How particularly strong are they?
Oh, they're quite strong.
How do you beat them?
Oh, well, we have the Royal Guard beat them. They normally use a few men each time, lose a few men each time, but you know they like the tea. The royal family like it too. And she gives you a wink.
I see. Very smart indeed. How? So how many mind flayers? You said 10.
Yes,
What was the cost for the tea set?
15 gold pieces.
Well, I could pay.
Or
I whisper to Gladys, "Hey, I could owe you a favor if you help chip in a little bit."
Is there a reward for killing the mind flayers elsewhere?
the lady just like cocks her head and looks up and is like, "Well, I wouldn't know."
Does she really not know, or is she just?
Roll an insight check.
Sure. I got a. Oof! I got a 12.
Do you think she's telling the truth?
I'm gonna ask her. Is that all you really know? Surely the guards must have some incentive for doing it.
She was like, "Oh well, I mean, of course they're mind flayers, they're bad, but you know, keep the kingdom at peace. Make sure people don't get killed or taken or worse, and we get to sell tea." She smiled.
All right. Well, we will. Where are the mind flayers? I'll give you the gold. How much? I'll give you the gold from my friend's tea set here. But where are the mind flayers?
Well, you see, they're to the north. Do you have a map on you?
Uh,
Yes, you do. You have a map
Okay.
on you.
I do have a map on me.
You all have a map on you.
Yeah.
Boink.
I don't think I have one.
No,
You do.
We
Put
all
it in
have
your
maps.
inventory if you don't have it. Yeah, no, you all have
Okay.
maps. Whoa, there's an update. Whoa, coat of
Wow.
arms. Cool. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
Are we not supposed to see this?
Oh no, my map just doesn't
Oh.
exist, it seems.
Uh
Oh no.
oh.
Oh no.
Stinky. Poopy.
I should have
Remember it from do it from memory.
Okay. No, it'll Yep. Oh, whoa! It automatically did that. That's cool. Anywho,
Whoa, flags or crests.
yes, cool. I can hide those because they're really, really big. I think emblems. I think yeah. Okay, cool. So you guys are. Oh well. Okay. It updated, and I guess it didn't say the town you guys were in. Do you guys remember what it was called, or
Check
no?
if I wrote it down in my notes.
It's okay if you didn't. Normally things like this stay, but I mean, it's not very often they do an update. Oh, that's
No, I don't know it.
awesome that they do that. Wow, I love it.
James.
Sorry, I need to play around with this now, but let's just go with this name, or yeah, that's easier to pronounce, I think. No, that one's good.
Cirrus.
Cirrus, cool. You're in that town. Um, I present to you how you create fantasy towns. So you're there, and you pull out your map, and she's like, she points right above the N. Oh God. Oh yeah, she points right above this N right there. She's like, right there, you're gonna find an old castle, and that's where they're gonna be.
What is the castle from? Is the treasure in it?
She shrugs and is like, I couldn't tell you.
Is there no? All right, then let me ask you two more questions. I'll give you an extra gold for your time.
She opens her eyes wide. She's like, oh my, that's so
Well, you see, this armor I'm wearing, it's quite scary looking and probably has an evil feel to it. Yes.
Mm. She looks you up and down and is like, no, not really.
Well, you see, I happened to put on this armor, and then I realized it was cursed and I can't take it off. Is there a cleric or someone that specializes in this town?
She looks at you and is like, oh, this town, no, but you could find someone like that in the capital. There's many mages there. They have a fantastic school. Shame about the library.
Yes. Uh, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Give me a fucking.
Well, you're not here, Ethan.
It's true. I'm blissfully looking for
Wait,
jams.
What happened to the Sorry, I said two more questions. But what happened to the library?
She looks up.
Doesn't really know this yet, so.
She looks up at you and she's like, well, some wood elf heathen burnt it down.
Do you know what he looks like?
Well, I'm certain that we have an old wanted post. It was quite some time ago, especially for humans. And she looks at Dave and is like, "You bird people." She gives you a wink.
What?
I look away nervously.
Alright, and I guess my other question is, who in this town would know more about the mind flayers in that castle?
Oh, well, no one here. We keep our supply a secret, but I'm certain if you talk to the royal family, they'd figure it out. But good luck getting an audience with them. And then the short, fat one pipes up and is like, especially this time of year.
What's going on? Why this time of year?
They in unison all go like, the festival.
Festival? What are you celebrating?
Oh, just the coming of spring.
Yes.
It's a very special time for our religion.
Well, if I were to request an audience with him, how might one go about doing that?
One of them who hasn't been talking at all and is really short and kind of hides behind the counter, almost the height of a dwarf, goes, "Oh, well, you could just walk in there, but I really don't recommend doing that."
Is there a better way? Or a way to gain their favor?
A tall, lanky one looks up at you and is like, "Well, you can always submit the official form, though that will, of course, take months, maybe even years."
Alright, what way is there a way to gain their favor? Obviously, you have a way to contact the royal guard and hire their guards.
They look like aghast that you even like consider them like
I'm not.
what's the word? Just like compare yourself to them. And the one who's in charge, it seems, the short fat one is like, we've known them for years and years. Who do you think runs this town? And she kind of like does a sassy pose with her hands on her hips.
Can I detect evil, Jane?
So no, you don't detect any
Oh.
evil.
None.
None. No. Other than latent background evil, I guess, that just naturally exists around the world. But no, these people are not evil. They're just sassy.
Gladius needs a reason to splash him up.
Gladius, is it worth it to? This seems like something that would take us pretty far out of our way from our original quest.
I suppose you're right. Here's the 16 gold as promised.
Oh, I can chip in.
No, I will cover this. I have enough.
Are you certain? I have 7 gold I could chip in.
You
9
might,
if you wanted to convert my silver.
you might need to use that gold for later. Yes, if we get separated.
I suppose.
He just has to have this power move.
Whip out his dick and his money.
Oh.
All right. Anyways,
If I could ask one question, what is the price of the cheapest tea you have in this establishment?
The naked one breaks through the glides through the counter again and just like pulls you really close and goes, "For you, honey, take any for free," and backs up and blows you a kiss.
I
Utterly speechless.
honestly don't know how to react.
Can I do like an Arcana check for charms or something like that?
Sure.
I reckon she's just crazy, Nick. I don't think she's charming
I
Dave.
just
Dave is clear. If she
I
is,
just-
it's clearly not working on Dave.
Yeah, no, they're just
like-
like really horny gilfs that sell tea and are famous. Not famous, but they run the town.
Powerful.
Yes, they're powerful. They're sassy grandmas that like tea and sex,
Well,
especially with bird people.
Oh, unfortunate.
stand there, not sure how to
Is
act,
it
and then
because
just kind
bird
of
people
like.
are just younger than them?
I didn't think about that.
Hey,
The bird person average age of life is 25.
I'm gonna whisper to Dave if he wants me to get him out of this situation. Dave, do you want me to get you out of here?
Help me, Dad.
I mean,
I'm
I wouldn't
scared.
mind a bag of tea, but I don't know what the actual price is for that.
Well, it's for free
They
for
told
you,
the
Dave.
actual price.
How much is the tea for me?
She sighs and is like, "Well, you're with him, so I guess it would be free for you too." And then she winks at you.
Nice.
Well, I know it seems you work quite hard for this tea. I don't want to consider something unfair. Can we work out some kind of trade?
Then the short, rotund one goes, "Oh no, please, we're very serious. Please take the tea for free, and any tea you want. Three different teas, all for free on the house." And she reaches into the gold bag you plopped down, and she pulls out like four or five gold pieces, no, 6 gold pieces, and she's like, "See, this money you already gave me, this money is being given back to you, and then I'm paying again for for the tea that you want, and she just smiles. She's like,
Wait.
go on now, buy
Uh,
your tea.
Alright. Well, do you have any flyers or something so I could spread word about your tea shop? We are a band of adventurers. We travel quite around.
The taller one that has the brownish bits in her hair scoffs at your insolence and is like, "We don't need flyers. We're the most famous tea shop in all of the Federation."
I'll take your highest quality tea then.
And I as well.
They all smile, and you get 3 bags of high quality tea. Well, Dave gets 2. You get 1 bag of high quality tea. They said 3 bags, and if you guys want them both, oh, 3 bags. But yes, now you guys have high quality tea.
Alright, well, thank you very much. David, are you ready to continue our journey?
Yes.
Thank you for your time, ladies.
They all smile and wave and are like, "Can't wait to see you guys next time."
A good day to you all. I awkwardly give a little wave and walk out.
Yes. All right.
In a quick walk.
Just, like speed walk out of there with the tea in your hand and the tea set.
Yes.
And I guess I'll just wave and follow behind. Wave confidently. As opposed
roll charisma. Just roll a raw charisma.
to charisma.
Charisma. Roll it raw.
19.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
they're all just like, "Oh my god, you're so fucking hot." God.
Oh god.
Cuties.
Nick, what have you done? We're gonna have old grandmas fucking chasing us.
No, what I will
This
have.
is what we're
Don't
gonna be
worry,
known
I can
for.
fly.
What I will have, Rubius, is
Okay.
free high quality tea every time I come to town.
Okay.
Okay, this is a good way to get into any courts. Just meet the king's grandma.
Ooh,
Ah.
that would be interesting.
Anyways, don't you realize I can mix the psychedelic jam with the tea?
Ah, yes, of course.
Classic combination.
Yes.
Tea and jam. I mean, tea and jam.
Alrighty. Silas, what were you up to? What was popping with you?
I think that I would like to search for some writing equipment for when I contact my lady love and figure out where I can send letters.
All right. So you're just walking down the street, I imagine. Chilling, vibing.
Looking for love.
Looking for ways to contact her love. She already has love. You see a shop where
Unrequited.
you're walking by. Are you being kind of sneaky with your walk, just trying to blend in with the crowd?
I mean, yeah. I think
Alright.
that's my general demeanor.
All right. What's your passive perception?
14.
All right. Yeah, you're walking around, and at one point you see Dave and Gladius leave a shop, and they're like, Dave looks very uncomfortable, and Gladius just looks like Gladius. Don't see any paper shops quite there, but a little further down the road, in a little less populated part of town, a little away from I wouldn't say the main square, but the main like tree of life for this town, as they're wood elves and they do shit like that. They have there's what you call it. There's like a little bookshop, and it smells of parchment, and this would probably be a good spot to find writing supplies.
All right, perfect. Let's head on in.
So inside the shop, you just are greeted with what would be very much a hoarder's house of just scrolls and books and bookshelves, and there's like easily 15 cats just all over the place here, and there's a couple dogs, and there's like some pixie dragons flying about on in cages, and some free, and it just smells like ink and parchment and old leather bound book. And when you walk in, there's a little bit of a chime. There's an enchanted door here, and you hear a feeble old voice from inside the towers of books say, "Over here, behind this bookshelf."
All right, let's walk over to behind the bookshelf.
So you walk around and you see like there are many bookshelves. So you're like peering through many bookshelves, and then you get to one and you see this um this short looking feller with barely any hair on his head, and he's got a decent beard though. He looks almost like a dwarf, but he's way too skinny for it. Um, he's got these like the half moon glasses, um, and he looks kind of like an old dork. You've ran into a gnome, I believe. If I've got the description for a gnome down, yeah, because I know he's short. But yeah, no, he's
so.
taller than you, but
Very interesting.
yes.
Okay, well then, this is very nice because I randomly chose a language, and
Did
I
you
happened
choose
to choose
Gnomish?
Gnomish. I sure did. So, in fluent Gnomish.
Gets offended because he's lived there all his life.
Yeah.
He only knows Elvish.
Yeah. In
His
fluent
grandparents knew
Gnomish, I am going to ask for parchment and writing utensils and ask if the pixie dragons are for sale.
Mm.
So the gnome, like, he looks over his glasses and he's like, "What?" And in gnomish, he responds, um, "Well, I certainly do have some parchment, and I none of these pixie dragons are for sale, though I could sell you a pixie dragon from elsewhere. How do you know gnomish? You're not a wood elf, so it doesn't make sense. You don't live with us. Why
You
are you
think
speaking
wood
my language?"
elves are not stuck up enough to just never learn Gnomish?
Wait, does that mean I
I think
should
they
know
live right
Gnomish?
next to each other.
I'm a master of languages.
The gnome just he smiles a jolly little smile. He actually looks like Santa. He has like
Nice.
he's like got a little chub to him. He's got like of course he's got like a nice long beard because gnome. He's a little bald on the top of his head. He's got he has a standard gnome cap that's just like the red cap, and it goes like a little point out to the top. And he's like, here you go, and he grabs he's like, do you mind coming with me? In
I'll,
Nomad,
I'll follow him.
he takes you like through this maze of bookshelves and through heaps of different uh, piles of things, and at one bookshelf desk thing, he opens up a drawer and he pulls out like a thick like inch stack of parchment, and he hands it to you, and he hands you like 2 bottles of ink, and he hands you like a 10 quill set, and he just like smiles up at you and is like, about those pixie dragons,
Yes.
why do you want one?
They're my girlfriend's favorite animal.
He raises his eye and is like, "Oh, you have a girlfriend, I see. Um, he scratches his beard, and he's like, okay, and where's she from? And he's like trying to make small talk with you.
She's from the island, same as me.
She's like,
the only island out there.
Yeah, the only
I mean,
the
there's islands known for elves to the south. He's a smart man. He's a gnome. They have special intelligence things.
Wait, are gnomes smart?
I'm the opposite. I am not smart.
No, gnomes are smart. They're like dwarves, but instead of being strong, they're smart.
Mm.
Um, and he's like, oh, okay. And he like smiles. He's like, I have adventured in my time. And I did pick up these pixie dragons from the islands. And I actually breed them so that way I can just constantly have some pets, and I occasionally import them, and as crazy expensive as that is. But I do. I'll give you the paper and the ink and the pens or the quills for cheap, but pixie dragon that'll cost you. It is a dragon after all, albeit tiny.
You're chasing that pixie.
I will do my best to manage the cost.
He's like, okay, well, he looks at you and is like, well, the paper and ink is 5 silver. However, pixie dragon that'll be about 50 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
That's another living animal. You expect that shit to be cheap?
I mean, it's
Especially
so small
bread.
though. It's so small.
Do you know how expensive fucking chihuahuas are?
I don't know. I've never bought a who'd want a chihuahua? What?
I don't know. Who would want a chihuahua?
Come on.
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna try to haggle this price real quick.
Do you guys have gems that you stole from the dwarven city?
It sounds like we might need a
well, if I have a cheaper option, I'm gonna go with that first. So
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna roll for persuasion, and I'm going to be like, please, sir, this is in the name of
Do
love.
it for love.
The
Yeah.
name of love.
And I'm going to ask if I could get everything for 40 gold pieces.
Um,
And I rolled a 25 for persuasion.
Oh.
he looks up at you and he sighs. He's like, "The name of
Oh.
love, you say?" And he like fidgets with this gold band on his finger. He's like, "I remember when I was in love," and he looks up at you and was like, "To be young and be able to find people again, that really is something magical, isn't it?"
It really is. She's not very young, but
He raises his eye with that comment and say, "Hey, but you know, people like different things, don't they?" 45, and we'll call it a deal. He smiles at you.
41. This is the extent of my wealth.
41 gold. You don't have any copper? You have 19 copper. That's
I have 19 copper.
that's
And a gem.
and a crazy expensive gem. Wouldn't you use that for love?
All right. How much is this worth? I show him the gem.
He's like, whoa. Hold on. May I touch it?
Wait, what?
He's like, may I touch your gem?
Yes. You can touch the gem.
He like gently picks the gem up from your hand and he looks at it and like rotates it around a bit. And then like out of nowhere from his glasses, like a little thing goes down in front of one of the eyes and he's like zooming in on it and he doing all kinds of
Where do you
fancy
get this?
magic. He's
Oh
like,
no, the gem.
it was Silas.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She got it from
The
Dwarven
wall,
Keep.
remember? We went
No,
picking.
no, I know. He doesn't know.
Mhm.
He's just like adventurer, has gem, makes sense to me.
Good
Um,
enough.
gems aren't like a crazy rare commodity in this world; they're just expensive. Believe that's not how economics works, but don't worry about it. Actually, yes, it is. iPhones are expensive, but they're incredibly common. Um, so he looks up at you and is like, sure, this'll be it. And he's like, hold on to it until you have your pixie dragon. That as an insurance, and he also hands you the parchment and ink and quills.
All right.
And he's like, come with me upstairs, and he navigates you back, like backtracking over some hills of things, and he takes you to a door. The door is 4.5 feet tall.
I like the way he builds.
Built for a gnome. He's 3.5 feet tall. He's like 3'8". And he's like, he looks up at you and is like, and he looks at his door and is like, can you crouch?
You
Yeah.
just crouch and disappear.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, good. Follow me. And he goes through the door, and it's like basically a 1 block high staircase in Minecraft. Okay.
Oh no.
But he can walk up it. He's a midget.
Well,
Oh, he's
he
he's a
can. Isn't
gnome.
Silas like normal height though? Like
Yeah.
5 something.
Silas is
Yeah.
like crawling on her hands and knees. And he like takes you like it's downstairs because he's a gnome, so he kind of like vibes with the underground, and it takes you into like this little hobbit hole basically, and in there's like, well, as soon as you walk in, Silas, first of all, you can't stand. That's the first thing you notice. The second thing you notice is how beautiful it is. Even though the walls are made out of the like dirt of the outside, they have like beautiful like inlays and designs on it. And the third thing you notice is there's like 20 or 30 pixie dragons just flying around in here. Um, the gnome just like looks around and like scratches his beard some more, and then excuse me, he pulls this item off the wall. It looks like a leather band, and he kind of just like holds it, kind of like holding a leash, but it's not attached to anything. After a few seconds, the leash just like clacks onto a necklace that's on a pixie dragon, and the pixie dragon just follows him over to you, and he whispers some words to you, and he whispers some words to the pixie dragon. he whispers words to the pixie dragon, and he's like, he says it in a language you don't actually recognize.
I recognize all languages. I cast comprehend languages.
Oh shit,
Well,
dude.
okay.
What?
How long does it take to cast?
Huh?
How long does it take to cast?
Oh, I don't know.
Comprehend languages. One action.
6 seconds. Is he gonna be
Yeah.
done speaking in 6 seconds?
No, but he says, you can't hear the first part of what he says, and the second bit is like, be good, be gentle, follow this lady, listen to her, be a good pet, and he unhooks the dragon from the leash and just like hands it to you. 'Cause the dragon's like sitting on the palm of his, well, now it's more like sitting on his arm. It would sit on the palm of your hand because he's tiny. He's
I tear up because he's so sweet.
Aw. He he sees your eyes and is like, what's wrong, miss? Is everything okay?
There's
I'm
so
just
much beauty in this world.
You're so cute. My back kind of hurts.
He's like, oh my goodness, yes. Please, lead the way.
Your
And he
arms
like
and knees
gestures
just fucking bleeding.
at the staircase. Let me just show you what exactly it is that you have now. It's that
Let's see this
it's like a
thing.
weird picture combination of a butterfly and a dragon.
Huh.
Nice.
Yes, I feel like yours would probably be like more greenish and red, to blend in with the lovely woods that you're in. But you go up the stairs in a few minutes, really. Actually, he comes back up and is like, "All right, well, I hope that you enjoy your new pets." Um,
I sure will.
and he just like strokes his beard and he's like, "Have a good day, miss." And he just like goes like back to his books.
All right, I will take my cute little pixie dragon and my supplies and leave.
All right. Yeah, and you just kind of dip out of there, and yeah, and Rubius, you little slut.
What?
Um,
How dare you? I prefer elf.
is that what you kids are calling it these days? Um, alrighty. Rubius, what is you're looking for gems? So
I'm
you
on a
you went the
quest.
opposite way, and you're just like walking. Roll perception.
Okay. Oh fuck, dude. God, I got a 10. Oh no.
So it all you're like I'd roll with advantage. Roll again.
Okay. I rolled a 5 again, dude. That's a 10.
All right. Nice. So you're just like walking through, and you kinda you're used to these towns. You're like thinking, all right, I know where I'm going. Soon enough, you see a place, and it's called
Somebody you recognize.
no, it's called um Fargiar's Goods and More.
Oh
You
shit,
just like
dude.
see that hang off a little sign. And you're like, jam.
Mm. Jams. I go
Jam.
in.
All right, you go in and you see an elf. He's about your age. He's a fairly young elf. Um, and he smiles at you as you walk through the door. He's like, "Hi, how may I help you today?"
I'll walk up to him, right? And I put one arm on the counter and I speak in Elvish. What can an elf do to get some good jams around here?
Uh, he smiles and he's like, "Well, we have a few types of jams. What you looking for?"
I'd say I'm looking for elderberry and then I'm looking for something new to try.
Hmm. He's like humming and he's scratching his face and he's like, how about we have the elderberry, but how about this? And he pulls up from behind the counter a green jam.
Ooh.
And he's like, this is an interesting jam. It's quite tasty. I am a fan of it. We just got it in the other day.
Ooh. How much would it be for those 2 jams?
Oh well, it is 5 silver pieces per jam, so that would be 1 gold piece.
All right. And do you have any hardtacks?
He looks at you and is like, hardtack? Why would we sell hardtack? We have the best kind of elven breads that you can imagine. We don't need hard.
I'll go. Oh yes,
How's it keep?
it's been a while since I've been here. I've been on the road for quite some time, being an adventurer.
He smiles. Is like, it's always nice to come home, isn't it? And he reaches in and he pulls out, like a big old loaf of elvish bread that's underneath the counter. He's like, would this be? Is this satisfactory to you, sir?
Yes, that would do.
He smiles and is like, is there anything else I can get for you today? That bread loaf will be 2 silver pieces, please.
All right. That'll be it.
He's like, all right, well, have a good day. And he
Um,
smiles.
I will smile back and finger gun at him as I leave.
Oh no,
Roll
is that your
charisma.
calling card?
Oh shit.
Roll charisma.
Oh no. I forgot about that. No, I was just very nice with that man.
This is.
Yes. I rolled a natural 20, dude. I'm very charismatic.
He looks up at you and is like, do I know you from somewhere?
And I go, no, I'm from like the countryside.
He like puts his arm on like the table and he rests his head on it. It's
Uh,
like, me too. What town are you from?
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, can I roll? Oh no.
Just blurt out an elvish sounding name and I'll see. Depending on how good that is, I'll ask you to roll deception with
Alright.
advantage, disadvantage, or regularly.
Or is he gonna tell the truth?
I'm from. Wait. Can I actually? Is there a roll I can do to see if like if I know him personally?
I'd tell you if you know him personally.
Okay. I mean, I've been like scarred, so I guess he probably wouldn't know me. I'll say like I'm from like a town near near Balner Road. I'm on the east side
That's
of the
what town?
the Sea.
That's a bunch of dwarf expatriates during the Civil War founded that town.
Yeah. That's like, dude, what's the fuck, man? He's like, oh, interesting. I'm from the south. I have family near Alsaria, and he smiles and he's like, you do look familiar. What's up with all the burns?
And I was like, it's just
Adventure.
adventure and stuff in it.
He shakes his head and he shakes his head. I wish I was an adventurer. It seems so fun and full of life and just really cool, And then he reaches underneath of the counter and he pulls out like, you know what a buster sword is?
No, I do not. Let me Google that.
It's like the comically large anime sword that's like twice the size of the anime person.
Oh.
He just pulls one of those out and he's like, "This was my
Sorry.
dad's." And
He starts rolling it like a pen.
yeah. He's just like spinning it around. He's like, "Yeah, this was my dad's," and he just like brings it down to a stomp with both hands, in front of you. And he's like, "Don't you think it's cool?"
Absolutely dumbfounded by this man just pulling out a fucking sword twice the size of his body. I'll go, dude, I think you could be an adventurer, Like, I mean, that sword is twice the size of you. Why don't you do that? Who needs a small shop when you can be an adventurer?
When you have a big sword.
He gently places his sword on the counter. He's like, "You really think I could be an adventurer?"
I go,
And he has like this gleam in his eye of like, "Dude, you believe in me? You love me?"
well, I mean, look at me. I'm a pretty scrawny dude, but I'm like perfectly fine adventurer.
He picks up the sword and he like somehow magically latches it to his back. He's like, "Yeah, you're right. I can be an adventurer. Have you paid for your stuff yet?"
Yeah, I have.
He picks up the stuff from the counter and he just throws it at you. He's like, "I'm going on an adventure," and he just fucking runs out of the shop.
You just
All
sent
right.
this man to his death.
And then
He's
you
not
take the rest
prepared.
of the stuff in the shop.
After he
Yeah.
runs out of the shop, I have a mini fucking panic attack because I thought he
Hey,
knew
wait,
me.
no, you go behind the counter.
Oh yes, I go behind the counter and proceed to have a panic attack.
After like probably like 2 minutes, you hear him run back inside, out of breath. He goes, "Oh, hey, dude, Burns victim, are you still in here?"
I'll go, yeah. I just fell
He's
and
like-
stubbed my toe.
He like runs over to you and he's still out of breath. And he like pops his head over the counter and he looks down and he's like, "You can't have the shop," and then he runs out again.
All right, let me just
Are you
add that
settling
to my
down?
character sheet, I guess. Has general store in fuck, where, let me open up the map.
Let's hope it gets saved next time.
Celias.
Serious.
Cirrus.
Sirius.
Sirius.
I wonder how
Alright.
it pronounces this.
Wishhead.
Wishhead.
It's gonna be very weird
Yo,
going
wait.
back to restock that place. Or even just networking to get my supplies.
Dude, like,
London.
this is so cool.
Edmonton.
Is
Wow.
this the new way to make money?
Yes.
To
Yeah, no,
inspire
you got
people
the-
enough to give them their shop?
I'll close the shop for now and I'll walk back to the cart.
All right. Okay. Silas, after you got your paper and ink, what did you do?
Well, I passed by Dave and oh, that's not their character name. Oh wait, it is his character name. Dave and Gladius, new Gladius. So I'll just walk in the direction that they were walking.
All right. Excuse me. Dave and Gladius, what did you do after you guys left the weird, creepy Gilf tea shop?
Creepy?
Oh wait.
Um,
Hey James, what was the name of that store again?
Oh god, I forgot it. It was named after a dude. It was like Flaggier's Goods and More.
Okay. Cool.
Dave, do you
Uh,
want to find out more information or try and gather everyone?
we can go information looking.
All right. What information are you looking? Where do you go to find information?
Is there like a library, like a news place, or like something of that information? Bulletin,
The
guild
best
hall.
the best place to get news in this the guild halls are strictly a well, they're almost entirely a human thing. You won't find any here, especially since these guys are mostly pacifists.
Mostly.
Mostly. Sometimes they crack heads
Right.
with dwarves, but they vibe.
Some kind of
Um,
information center.
Best bet would be a tavern. Just talk with the local patrons and whatnot.
Dave, do you want to go to a tavern?
Sure.
So you guys walk around, and it's not too long before you guys find this a very obvious place that smells of sweet mead and some light sweet mead and like bread and lettuce. I don't know what elves eat, Rubius.
I don't fucking
Jam.
know.
There's jam there.
I'm quirky and not like the other elves. We've established
You're-
this.
You're right. You're not like the other elves.
I think they're all weird and shit. That's why I had no hesitation leaving when I burned the library. I was like, well, I wanted to leave anyways.
Fair enough. So you guys like find a tavern. And it smells mostly like mead, maybe a little bit of like salted meat and a little bit of bread, but that's about it. Yeah, but you guys walk in there and there's like some elves at the tavern there, just like kind of drinking. There's there's maybe a human or two, and there's a couple gnomes. couple gnomes.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Well, I'm gonna look at Dave and say I'm gonna go order a drink and see what I can find out about the capital.
I will. What else? Is there anything else we need to gather information about?
And we can always gather information about Zorak or whatever we see what it's called again.
No, you said it right.
I think that's
Zerax.
right.
Well, hold on. Will
Ragnarok.
my T to S say it properly?
Zarek
Zarek Zener. Ooh.
Zarek Zener. Okay.
Well, I mean, what is there? We
Or
just know we need to go there and get to the 5 Pound Hammer Tavern. Right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. You just have to go to you have to go to the tavern and you need to talk to that feller.
Yeah, and I think we just find out a little bit about the capital though, if there's any trouble brewing. I'm not sure. Because we're gonna pass it on the way there, right?
Yeah, you drive right
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like if you're going from what's the road? The big one that goes coast to coast.
The
That ends
yellow
in
one?
LA.
Oh,
What? No, I'm talking about in real life.
I don't.
What's
fuck-
that big highway that ends in LA?
Oh,
Probably several. Is it 66? Does that end in LA? I think it's Route 66.
I don't think 66 ends in LA.
I'm pretty sure it
I
does.
don't know.
Oh no, it ends in Vegas. Okay, well, yeah, it goes from Chicago to Vegas, basically. What is the road that goes? It's not very important. 80. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like you can't go across 80 without going through Nebraska. Jeez, that's
What?
wow.
Yes, Nebraska.
I just zoomed in on the first like
The
east-west
most
road I could
important
find
state.
on Google Maps, and it was U.S. Interstate 80. Well, I
No.
imagine, of course, it could be 94. You go through Bismarck there.
Yes, Bismarck. No offense
Or,
to Nebraskans or Bismarckians or whatever you call them.
Wait,
I
does
could
think
be
you're going to say something very offensive to Nisbarkians.
Well, 70 goes through Kansas. State below 40 goes through Oklahoma, and a state below, well, that's Dallas. That's funky. That's 20, and then below that there's 10. Oh wow, that makes sense. Well, kind of 10, 20, 40. 7. Oh no, it doesn't make sense. Never mind. It just goes from 40 to 70. Had a little bit of a thing going. No, then 70 to 80. Okay, well, I don't understand the U.S. internet,
80 to
U.S.
90.
highway system. Yeah, it's 10 and 20. That makes sense. Then 40, I guess that makes sense. And then what was this one? 70.
It goes 70, 80, 90.
Yeah, but like that makes sense. But I don't understand. There's a big gap. It
Oh,
goes,
but then there's 94.
yeah, exactly. The U.S. highway system is a great system. I love it. All right. Yeah, no, you go directly through it. It's like to find a metaphor that works for an actual big city. You can't go from where does this one start? Atlanta. Oh God, it starts all the way on the.
order our drinks.
Sure, yeah. You go up there and what do you say to the man?
David, what do you want to drink?
I'll just take some tea. Actually, no. Water. I can't do tea right now without thinking about what just happened.
What drink do you
Water's a
recommend,
dangerous thing
friend?
to.
Or what drink do you recommend, friend?
The bartender he's a kind of grizzled elf. He's probably like the most manly elf in here. He has a big scar going from his forehead down to his cheek. He
There's
smiles
a
and
little
looks at
bit
you.
of peach fuzz on his chin.
Yeah. He has like some facial hair.
Ooh,
Believe it or not.
wow.
Yeah, for an elf. And he looks at you, and in like the most effeminate voice possible, he goes, "Well, I personally, I recommend this drink, and he points to like this red drink, and he's like, it's super sweet and it barely tastes like alcohol at all.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look. Are there any like tough-looking people drinking more manlier drinks next to me?
They're all like either drinking mead or they're drinking like a drink like that, like orange colored thing or a red colored thing or like a blue colored thing, you name it.
That's a pretty standard drink.
Yeah, it's like a thing people are drinking.
All right, I'll have that then.
Gladius is like, where's the hard liquor, please?
And then the bartender looks you up and down, Dave, and is like, and what can I get the handsome young gentleman here?
Everybody's just all
Are the
on
wood
board
elves
today.
just addicted to birds?
Aren't you glad, David, that I'm quirky and not like the other wood elves?
All right, it's officially
In my
canon.
head,
Wood
I'm
elf
just
are
like,
for-
no, not again.
War flashbacks to the
Um,
tea shop.
I'm gonna speak up and say, maybe lay off the quirks. He just got through a rough patch with his last girl.
That's a way to put it.
the guy looks at you and is like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then he looks at you up and down again. He's like, maybe next time don't try a girl.
James, I'm gonna murder you, dude.
And then he's like, but anything to drink.
What's the hardest thing you got?
He opens his eyes wide and is like, well, we just have absinthe.
Is absinthe a very
I'll take
hard
2.
alcohol?
I mean, it's bottles.
To what?
Bottles.
Bottles.
He opens his
Wait,
eyes.
actually, hold that thought. How much is 2 bottles?
It's a distilled liquor. Yeah, that's
Did you get the
basically
handsome
all you need
discount?
to know about it.
It's this.
Free stuff.
Yeah.
He looks at you and he's like, 2 bottles would be 1 gold piece.
You know what? I can do that. I'll take
I'm just
2
gonna-
bottles.
I'm just gonna widen my eyes, but that's it.
He opens up like underneath his thing and he pulls out 2 pretty large bottles of this green liquor. And he's like, good luck. And he just kind of like walks away from you. Is absinthe illegal in the U.S.?
I don't think it
No.
is. No.
It is.
Wait, what? Still?
No, it was made
Really?
legal in 2007.
Yeah. I was
Is
about
it
to
what
say.
is
Yeah,
that?
no.
Is it like Everclear in strength or like?
Well, it can
Yeah.
range from 45 to 74% alcohol by volume. And it is fermented herbs. Anise,
It's
Uh,
the same thing that's in it's in other stuff as well. It's
Yeah.
not dangerous,
what is
despite what people like to say about it.
yes, wormwood is used in vermouth.
How much does my
Uh,
drink cost, by the way, James?
It did 1 silver.
Okay.
And it was used commonly in the Middle Ages to spice mead. And it was used in tea in Morocco called Sheba.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Hey,
You could probably
there
put
you
that in your
go.
David's just gonna be.
It can be toxic though. Be careful.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna look at the bartender and ask if there's any news coming from the capital.
He like puts his hands like on or elbows on, and he like rests his head on his interlaced finger, and he's like, "Oh my gosh, they have the best looking things for the festival. They have glorious flowers, and they have like a whole bunch of drinks, and it's gonna be the party of the year." And I'm like so jealous because I have to work here for it. Like, oh my gosh, I could be working there, but no, my boss wants me here. I could take the 2 week car trip over there, but for some reason he doesn't want me there.
That's
Like,
so
what the
unfair.
fuck, man? I know, right?
I'm gonna
It's
have
such a bit.
fucking
Well,
aneurysm.
I'm sorry, but we've journeyed on adventures and we're quite conscious. There's not any danger with the festival. No one trying to attack or anything.
He does like that thing where he like paws at you and he's like, "Oh, sweetie, like they have the best guards there. They're gonna be totally safe."
Mm.
Uh,
Great. We'll have a good
Is there
guard.
anything I should know about the festival if we make it to the capital around then?
Well, there's a lot of people wearing masks. There's a lot of flowers, and it smells so good. It smells like a fairy's butthole.
What?
I wouldn't know about that. But
Trust me, you want to eat it.
What?
how long until the festival begins?
Oh, I'd say you have like a solid 1 or 2.5 weeks. Anywhere from there. I don't really know. It's long, and what day is it?
What day is it?
Oh,
That's a
really
good
have to care
question.
about the last parts of it.
Yeah.
Feels like a Wednesday. This feels like shit that would happen on a fucking Wednesday.
This is shit that would happen after 12 a.m.
Yes.
So it's Wednesday morning.
It's Wednesday morning. Yeah, I mean it is morning. You guys just kind of like, well, no, it's not. It's like night. Now Gladius, while you're talking to this very flamboyant elf, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and you hear a gruff voice say, "Excuse me."
I'm gonna look over and just, what do I see?
You see a very, very tall, very strong-looking half orc, who sticks out like a sore thumb because he's an orc and he's tall.
He realizes I'm
Compared
wearing
to
demon armor, right? Or armor.
yes, yeah, oh yeah. That's exactly how he found you, and he looks at you like, did my son hit you?
Oh.
I'm
And
sorry, but who is your son?
he's
I've
like,
seen many orcs.
he raises his eyebrows. And he's like, in this town, you've seen many orcs.
I've seen many
Kinda
orcs
like
around,
taken
and
aback.
I've seen many orcs in my travels. And I'm an adventurer myself.
Oh well, me and my son, we're the only orcs in this town, and he's a restless child. I'm certain you know how some kids are, and he goes around and he beats people with his stick, and he likes to make claims about being a deity, and it's really embarrassing. And I'm so sorry, but I saw him hit you this morning, and I couldn't quite catch up to you, and I had to scold him first. Um, please accept my apology for having him hit you, my kind sir. And he like bows down.
Are other people watching this orc bow down? Other
It's almost as if no one else can see him. Well, roll perception. Roll perception.
I got a nat 20 plus 6.
Nobody else like pays attention to him except for Dave. Like nobody else in the bar can seemingly see him.
Wow.
Alright. And no one else is listening?
No,
Okay.
as far as you can tell.
What is your name?
Oh, they call me Buzzlog Mara.
Uh, may I call you Buzzlog?
I prefer you call me Maroth, actually.
Mara, I accept your apology, but may I meet this child? I would like to
But
hear an apology from him himself as well.
he looks down
I
with
do
like
not
a,
intend to harm or anything like that.
I really swear I don't intend to harm this person.
Because like, you know, elves in this town seem to have something against you, and that must be quite hard. I've experienced racism myself in the human land.
he like says I could get you to meet him, but I don't think that he'd apologize. He's a very very finicky child. I'm
May
so sorry.
Well, then may I ask something out of curiosity? Did his claim to be a deity start recently? Or
He sighs and he's like, no, he's been like that since shortly after his mother left me and him.
Oh.
Is this my
Oh.
brother from another mother?
No.
I'm sorry about that. I accept the apology, but so don't worry about that. But how is? Are you worried about him, or do you think it's just a child's fantasy?
He scratches his head and he's like, I don't know what it is. I lack the wise guidance of the orc shamans up north, and it's too dangerous to go through the lands to go back there. It's just me and a child.
Uh, well,
I'm certain he'll be okay, he says as he looks up at you, his eyes slowly getting watery.
well, if you allow us, I'm a paladin myself. I can sense maybe some type of evil spirit if he has one. And there's a sorcerer and a warlock in our party. Yeah.
Sorcerer, yeah.
There's a sorcerer in our party who might be able to detect any magic.
He looks at you and he's like, you really do that for me?
If it doesn't take too long, we're trying to make our way to Zeraxzanair. Zax, however you say it. I can't remember your text thing. I've been calling it Zeraxzanar for so long.
Fair enough. He's like, why thank you, yes. If you all are staying in town for the night, I would greatly appreciate you guys just talking to him and being with him. Thank you. And he bows his head.
Dave, what do you think?
Dave, how much of the abs have you drank?
What?
I'd say. How big is the bottle?
I'd say it's like a 32-ounce bottle.
Okay, so like the size of my Nalgene.
Yeah.
I'd say I've had
Oh,
Half.
a third.
A whole bottle.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're a little
my low
inebriated.
charisma self was not having it today.
Fair enough.
Dave,
You
this is
kind
an
of like,
important moment. You get to decide what kind of drunk you are.
what kind of drunk is Dave? Dave, you are inebriated, quite inebriated. I will say, because that is, hold on, 32 divided by, yeah, that's 10 ounce. That's you've basically had 10 shots.
Oh no.
Oh.
Actually,
Well,
put it into lot of
Dave's a
attempts.
big boy, you know.
So roll me a Constitution saving throw.
He's
please.
also a bird. Do birds have lower metabolisms?
It would have roll with
Probably
disadvantage, Dave.
higher.
Oh no. On the floor out
Oh,
for the
no.
count. Oh.
I got an 11.
Oh. It's not
So
bad.
okay, that's not too bad.
I mean, it's not terrible.
You're fairly flustered. At like well, no, you came in here in the afternoon, so it's like evening now. So you're just like on a Wednesday night, just like pretty drunk, and you turn around and you see this orc, and Gladius just asked your opinion for something. Do you even remember what it was?
Nope.
So do you just say yes or no to it?
I just go, yes.
Do I recognize that he is fairly inebriated?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
As the orc?
No, he's not smart. He's an orc.
No.
Um.
Fred Boat. Ooh,
Ah.
voice crack.
No.
If you'll tell us where you are, then I can gather my party and we can meet you soon.
he's like, well, we have a hut on the outskirts of town. If you're heading towards the capital, we have plenty of room to accommodate you. It
Would it
was
be on
built
the way?
for an orc family, but
I would appreciate that. That would be appreciated.
yes. I will see you this evening. I will have the best meals prepared for you. And he bows his head and he scurries away, running away.
Do we know where it is on our map now?
It's just like it's along the road just outside of town.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll stick out.
I'm gonna look at Dave, just like disappointedly. Like with a disappointed look. And then I'm just gonna thank the bartender, and I'm gonna look at Dave and be like, hey bud, are you ready to go?
You say something, you big guy, you shiny armor looking man.
Wait, Dave, what type of
Mr.
drunk?
Mirror.
What type of drunk is Dave the folk hero?
The forgetful one, apparently.
Ah,
He's like a child. You have to constantly keep your eyes on him, or
oh,
else he's gonna try and hop the fence and smash his face against the concrete.
oh, that's not
Yeah, it
good.
sounds like you know someone like that.
It's me. I know him.
Oh, that's not
Dave
good.
runs out of the bar and smashes his head.
This isn't
Roll,
good.
actually, no, you run out of the bar. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Can I cast hold person?
You could, but
Oh,
I won't
no.
do
Well, actually, no, I
dexterity
did
saving.
I got a 10.
So you like run out of the bar and you try to take flight, but it's got like a staircase that leads up. So you just like extend your wings and you just like glide down. And you just like kind of stumble when you land, but you're still upright. And all the elves that were walking around are just staring at you, and they're all erect.
No.
What?
What?
Dude,
Oh,
I'm gonna go to the
no.
stairs. Do I notice the erectness of the elves?
No, you just like you walk outside and you just see Dave just like kind of like stumbling about in the middle of the street, and you just see a whole bunch of like elves like talking to themselves like, "Oh my god, it's an Aarakocra!" Like, fuck yeah, man. And they're just like whispering and looking at him. And,
Where am I at this time, James?
you're on the other side
Same
of
with
town,
me.
probably heading towards the. Silas, you're probably gonna run to them in a few seconds. But
Nice.
Rube, you're on the other side of town. Isaac,
Alright.
don't worry, you're past that in the back of a barber shop.
Yeah,
Basically.
I'm sure something's happening to me. Good thing I'm not a Kokra.
Right?
Very good thing. Fuck that, man. Yeah, no. You just see everyone just like looking at him. It's very awkward.
I'm trying to see if I have any spells that can just like distract and I can get Dave out.
Wait.
Dave is the.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I may have forgotten about something.
Oh.
What's something?
So what do you say? Would you say alcohol could be a poison?
I'd say that you're immune to the poisonous effects of alcohol.
Okay.
You're not gonna. Does that mean he basically won't like green out or anything like that?
Oh.
No, he won't get hungover, and he won't get a failed liver, and he won't get alcohol
He won't get.
poisoning.
He'll
Yeah.
get exactly as drunk as you want to be.
He just gets it just has the brain effects of drunk.
I see.
Don't you think you're gonna pull away you're immune to being drunk like that on me, you sly dog?
You've already stumbled in front of all these elves, and they're like, "Oh, whoa, Bird-chan."
What's your response? Oh, whoa, Aarakocra senpai.
Ara.
Ara,
Ara Coco, more like Ara Ara.
Croca.
They start
You know
fucking
what, at
flapping
this
their
point-
arms at you.
Can I like
That
knock
sounds
Dave out?
racing.
Maybe
I
can
think
knock
the
him
only
out.
way to deal with
Like-
this is well, I think you two need to kiss, and that will fix everything. Make sure that they
I
know.
get up.
Assert
Here's what I
dominance.
do. I get up, kind of stumble a little bit, and I go, "Yeah, I can fly. So what?" And T-pose.
And what?
T-pose.
I'm assuming you just like extend your wings and extend your arms too. And they're all just like, and
Yes.
they start clapping. All the elves, like, there's a
Somebody
solid like
throws
20 of them just like start
a
clapping.
silver coin at your feet.
Hey James,
Yeah, they're like
theoretically,
throwing coffee at you.
what would start happening if I spoke Abyss or Celestial here?
They probably want to beat the shit out of you if you spoke Abyssal, and Celestial they'll just be like, "Why are you doing that?"
Duck up. Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna chase by Dave and just like, haha, grab him by the arm and start walking away.
Um,
Nice.
Dave, right now.
And I'm gonna Dave. Yeah, I'm gonna try and persuade Dave to just like walk with me.
Dave, do you take his persuasion? As you're actually being persuaded to be walking, Dave, Silith comes up, and Silith has a pixie dragon on her shoulder. What do you do when you see that? Well, what do you do, Silith? Yeah, Silith, what do you do first?
I'm going to look at Dave and I'm gonna be like, looks like we both had really interesting days. And then I will
He was getting molested by a MILF or a Gil Silas.
yeah. And I'll just look at Gladius, see. I'm gonna gauge the situation.
Roll insight.
Oh wow, I got a nat 20 plus 8.
You
Damn.
know exactly what's going on, as if a celestial being had been narrating this for the last 20 minutes.
As if the
Nice.
voice in the sky was suddenly visible to Silas.
Yes. Dave, what do you do when you see Silith? And Silith, like, in an instant, her eyes go, "What to? Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious."
Yeah. You could say it's been interesting.
Dave, do you...
I'll be-
What the heck is on your shoulder? I'm turning southern.
Oh no.
Yeehaw, partner. What's that on your
What
shoulder?
incarnation is sitting on your shoulder there?
Taking the folk and folkier a little too seriously.
Country folk.
I'll be like, oh, I got a new pet. So did you guys learn anything?
I think
I
we learned a
learned
little,
that
and
the hottest guy in town.
we have a place to stay for the night. But I think it might be wise to get Dave out of here before one of these elves tried something.
Try some
I
funny business
agree.
on their drunk man.
There's also a spring festival at the Capitol in a couple weeks.
Nice.
Okay, so do you know have you seen Rubius or Isaac at all?
I have not.
So do you guys go to the
We're at the bar.
Do Do you guys decide to go anywhere after running into each other?
Silent.
Catch-
What do we do with this?
Good question.
Is Dave still T-posing as I'm trying to talk him down?
He's kind of like, Dave, are you like, what are you doing?
I think I'm done T-posing because Gladys was trying to drag me away, and I'm probably not like aware enough to really resist it well.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so you're just kind of staring. So yeah, he's no longer T-posing.
I say we walk around and try to find our other two party members. I went to one side of town, so I suggest we look on the other side.
I'm just in the back room.
Rubius most likely would have gone looking for jams, right?
Yeah.
Did you see a general store somewhere?
Not where I was.
Roll history. Actually, wait, no, you want on the other side of town. Never mind. Don't roll history.
Alright, let's go. Alright, well if it's not there, it must be on the other side if there is one. So let's go
Yeah.
look for like a general store, I guess.
All right. You guys go walking towards the opposite side of town, towards someone. And let's cut back to Isaac. What's your wisdom modifier?
0.
Alrighty. So you wake up
At
and you
least it's
take
not
6
intelligence.
psychic damage. As you
I have
shoot up.
resistance to that.
Well, then you would take 3 psychic damage. Gosh, diddly darn you fiddle. You shoot up with a throbbing headache, and the elf has like just pulled his hand from your head, and he's like, "You're in the lair of like our boss, or not our boss, but like our local dragon, and he is not nice, and he likes his treasure." And your soul is in his treasure.
Oh. Oh wow.
Nice.
So what I'm hearing is I just have to talk to him and explain that since I am his treasure and I can defend this stuff, I can just take everything and I'll be a self-defense treasure pile.
The elf looks down and is like, I'm pretty sure it won't work that way. But he looks at
Not
you and
paid
he's
for
like,
that.
I felt his presence here when I was in your mind. He knows you're there and he knows where you are.
Hey.
And he knows who I am and who you are and who you're traveling. He can see into your soul just like you can, and he can see your body just like you can.
So
Good luck
there's
and get out of my shop.
Isaac.
And he just starts pushing you out of where he is. Did you do anything to stop this?
No, I'm pretty. I think I. Do you know where the dragon is, by any chance?
Oh, shoot.
Well, it's to the south. No, please get out of here. And
Okay.
he just like opens the door and he just pushes you outside with a mighty shove and slams the door in your face, and you hear like a sound of a lock going click.
Do we happen to pass Isaac as this is happening? Is he on the way?
No. He's a few minutes. You might pass him in a minute or two. But Isaac, what do you do? What do you do now?
Well, now I'm gonna try to figure out which way south.
Roll. You don't want to talk to your party about it?
I don't know where they are. I assume they already figured this all out and they're going south as well.
He is 6. It makes sense.
Children.
Roll nature.
I got a 19.
Yes, south is.
Plus something. -1.
You know where south is generally. And you look up to the sky and you look out the other way and you realize there's a whole bunch of trees. Roll again with you have disadvantage. You can't use the sun and the stars. Little shit.
Am I rolling with disadvantage or am I?
You're just rolling again. With
I
this would
got
be
a
I
15
guess.
-1.
You kind of have an idea where south is, but like there's buildings in the way.
Okay. Well, I guess I have to figure out a better way of determining what is south. I'll find somebody who knows, like a bird person. Do I hear any whispers of Aarakocras in the town?
What's your passive perception?
I think it's 10.
Um,
I feel like this is pretty big gossip.
Outside, well, you're kind of like in a back alley shop, so not right there. But if you walk around, I'm certainly doing something about Ara croakers and how hot they fucking are. God damn, man.
Look at that
What?
tail.
They don't have tails. Well, do they have tails?
They're bird people. Surely they have tails to like balance themselves. Isn't that what
I
birds
don't-
need
I
to
don't know.
balance? You have a picture,
I
don't you?
think so. Like the
Really?
bird tail, like tail feathers.
Yeah. You're saying you don't have tail
Um,
feathers, David?
I
For
have tail
most part,
feathers.
what I see. Oh yeah, no, they have tail feathers. Okay,
That's how
just
birds
not a
like
lot.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
balance
gonna
and
try
shit.
to go to the main road
control.
in my quest
So,
to go
so you
south.
walk out to the main road, and you actually walk out at the darn diddly dang time that you see some familiar friends passing by.
Do I
You
see
see,
somebody who's really sexy?
you do see
Is
someone who's really
catching
sexy.
all the glances.
Yeah, you see like all the elves on the street are just like looking like back at them, and then they're like going to the person close, and they're like, "Oh my god, he's right there! Whoa, do you see him?"
Chewing on their lower lip, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Doing the
You're
E-boy
at
stare.
level height. So you're seeing some interesting things. Uh,
Oh no.
and you see just Dave's like stumbling through the town, and you see like Gladius and Silas holding on to him. You see like a little pixie dragon on Silas, and that's about it. That's what you see.
Sounds good.
All right. Do you pop in to join them?
I think I try to join them.
All right. So you run out into the middle of the street. Where
Wait
they
a
are.
second.
Oh,
Is my passive perception high enough to notice when somebody's drunk? When somebody went to a bar without me?
No.
Really?
You notice something off, but not that he's drunk.
That is very sad.
Yes. You'll figure it out definitely after interaction. I would say. God, my balls
Okay.
are sweating.
What?
You fucking heard me.
I didn't. That's why I said what. Don't say it again. I heard balls.
I just said my balls are sweaty.
I
It's
didn't.
hot
Need,
out.
I wish you didn't say it again. Just like
You
I
did say
said.
what?
I
you did,
I
yeah.
did also follow it up by saying, you know what? I don't want to know.
He said what? So you guys are walking. You Isaac, how do you like interject to join the squad? Squad goals.
Well, while you guys were being useless, I figured out where we need to go.
I imagine you like strut up to them and you say that.
No, I try to be a little bit sneaky and come just walking up behind them with my my hands on the back of my head and say that.
Roll sneak.
I'm rolling sneak. Sneak 100.
Really?
Of course.
No,
Sneak. Well, stealth. I actually have to roll with disadvantage. Okay. I got a 16.
My passive perception is super.
Yeah. So
Just let me have this.
each of you roll a d20.
Okay, 12.
You're lucky, Eli. I got a 3.
Yes.
All right. Oh, the odds were in his favor. He got over the median roll number. So, he sneaks up. You successfully sneak up behind him. You nearly don't sneak up on Gladius, but you see him real quick.
I like look behind, check over my shoulder, and just like shrug and keep walking.
Yeah, it's like when you hear something behind you and you look behind you, but you don't see anything. You're just like, okay, whatever.
I
I
head.
look just over the small size of him.
Well, yeah, I just look like one of the Elves boners. It's fine.
You're a little small for that.
Oh God.
Rubius is packing, by the way.
Rubius is what?
Packing.
What? Wait, what's happened? I thought I wasn't there yet.
No, you're not.
Okay.
It's just canon now.
in general.
Massive cock.
No, they're just
Oh.
large range.
Large range of motion.
What's happening?
Actually has 4 joints in it and tendons. It works like an
What?
arm.
Wait, hold on.
And
I
5
looked away.
bones.
I didn't
Is
pay
Rubius-
attention for 5
Is Rubius
seconds.
hung like a mule, or what's that quote?
What the fuck is happening?
That's that quote you like. Genitals of a donkey. And
Wait, hold on. Can someone explain? I chose not to pay attention for like 5 seconds.
Ethan, you are packing some schmeat, my guy.
Okay.
So yeah, whose genitals were like of donkeys, and oh yeah, Rubius, he has genitals like a donkey, and emissions like a horse.
Okay.
Anyways.
Yes. Yeah. And that's just average. But yeah, no. You look back, you don't see him, and then like he presents himself for you. Not the right phrase when we're talking about penis.
Isaac, present.
No, he's 6.
Isaac appears before us.
He
There
appears
you go.
behind you, and he's like,
It kind of makes me feel better because I think I would know if this dude did anything to me.
all right. Anywho, So
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You good, Jay?
Sorry, I've read it open, and it is because I looked it up, and it's an ex Jehovah Witness subreddit, which has 60,000 members, which is pretty cool. Anywho, yeah. So he just is like there, and he presents his statements, and what do you respond? How do you respond, really?
We have
Isaac.
somewhere to spend the night, so I guess we'll talk about your plan after we find Rubius.
You can catch us up as we walk to our place for the night.
Okay. Sounds
So where have you figured out for us to go? The
We are
capital
going
is
out to fetch my soul and to talk to a green dragon about giving me my soul back.
another dragon.
Yeah, but this one's green, so you know he's cute. Like you! And I
Huh.
try to tickle the cheek of the pixie dragon.
Does my character know about dragons yet? I can't remember.
Yeah, you're aware of the concept. You understand?
But he doesn't know. He doesn't know the. Does he know about? I know I threw a kid off the mountain, but do I know they talked to a dragon before?
Yeah, we've talked about this. Yes, you
Okay.
know of dragons. And
How
you know.
well do I scratch the cheek of this?
Well, Silas, do you get down on your knees for him?
Yeah, I'll bend down a little bit.
All right. So, do you like? Are you like trying to do it charismatically, or do you just
Um,
want to
Trying
do
to
it?
make the dragon like it.
All right. Yeah. Roll performance, Isaac.
I'm using a luck on that. Beautiful. Okay. And my performance. Oh well. I think this guy's gonna really like it. Uh, I got a 25.
Oh, wow.
Somehow you like magically like scratch the dragon like right where it likes, and it releases like a little not roar but like a little noise, and then like some tiny like bright blue flames come out of its mouth, and it looks at you and it like cocks its head and it like flaps its wings, and it like it is a little happy dragon.
Beautiful. I did my job.
Little happy pixie dragon. Yeah. And Rubius,
Well,
what were you doing again? I just want to make sure. Make sure
I
that we're
wanted to
keeping
go
track.
to the cart, but halfway through I realized I now have a shop and I need to find someone to tend for it. So
Well, you
I'm
don't
looking.
need someone to tend for it. You
I
could just
want
kind of.
to. I want someone to tend to it, to spread the words of good jams.
Uh, how do you go about that? Where would you? What are you? Where?
I will.
Where?
I will go to the
Ah,
nearest tavern and try to find a man who looks capable of running a jam shop.
Capable.
so you're
Wait.
running across town to go to the tavern, and what's your passive perception? Never mind, doesn't matter. You're
Oh.
running across town and you round a corner and you just fucking slam into Dave.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, looking for the tavern. You just plop into Dave, and I want both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh fuck, dude.
Dude, Silas and I also have to since we were carrying Dave.
Nah, he gets a direct nut punch on Dave.
I feel like Dave
I
should
got
do
a
it with
19.
disadvantage.
I got a
Oh
17.
yeah,
I
Dave
also
should
feel
do it with
that's Dave.
disadvantage. So 19's your high one. Do it again and see your roll, low roll.
Well, I got a 20 this time.
I got a
All right.
17.
Unnatural.
So I'm on the
So-
fucking floor.
So you neither of you are on the floor.
Oh.
Rubius, you just like bonk into Dave, and you like stumble back a few steps. But Dave, you go over the top, and you just like fly up in the air, and you spread your wings, and you flap a couple of times, and then you land down
no.
doing like a fancy monk pose for like
Somebody,
wobbling a little,
Faint
and
in the
falling
background.
like
Yeah.
flopping into Gladius. And yeah, no, you hear in the background someone go, "Oh my god!" and then just onto the ground.
I'm like cringe when I hear that. Oh my god.
Is
that's
Rubius
right.
familiar with the Wood Elves being?
Why didn't you
Of
tell him
course.
that he had to deal with this?
Well, Rubius, roll history.
Oh, come on, dude.
No, well, yeah, history.
Oh fuck, man. Come on, really? I got a 8.
You're like, yeah, no, I don't know about this. You don't know about
Damn.
it. You weren't aware of this tradition.
It's a new fashion trend.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
I
yeah.
go. Who dares bonk into me like that?
Ah, it's me, Dave. It's Rubius.
There's gonna be a white knight.
You.
Wait.
There's gonna be a simp.
Oh.
Wait.
You. You little jam loving boy.
Calm down there, Dave. I finger gun at him.
Wait, he's in the middle of town and elves are looking at Dave. Do people see Rubius' finger gun?
No, Dave is good as no distraction for anyone.
Hold on. Now I need to roll a D100 with disadvantage. What the fuck? Look what you make me do. Oh god.
Why is Dave so aggressive towards me?
Oh no.
They got an 88. So someone
With this-
with disadvantage, they got a 94 and an 88.
Huh.
Which very good rolls. You hear off in the crowd, "Hey yo, ain't that Rubius?"
Oh fuck. No, dude. David, you motherfucker. I thought you were the
You
forgetful
learned
drunk.
your lesson.
You fucking piece of shit bird. I oughta fucking roast you on a goddamn campfire, you piece of shit.
That
I
is a good
fucking
way to get
grabbed
beat up.
Dave and just
If
Well,
people
Hey,
book
honestly,
it.
Hey, Rubius,
Funkin' to me.
wait, does Ruby say that out loud about roasting Dave?
Oh
No,
yes.
okay, I guess I do.
No.
I'm absolutely fucking livid. I just grab Dave and I start fucking booking it out of the city.
Rubius, roll a D2 for me, will you?
I don't even think I do have a D2.
Good job. I'd be disappointed in you.
Heads or tails are we looking for?
Heads is 2, tails is 1.
All right.
Just write that in Sharpie on your D2.
Heads
I'm
is
not
2,
heads
tails
and
is
tails before.
1. So I got a 2.
All right, cool. As you're like fucking booking it with Dave, you're not an athlete. Roll athletics.
Ah, fuck. I got a 12. That's pretty good, right?
So you're like kind of running,
Is
and
Dave
from
willingly
behind you, a wood elf goes, "Yo, yo, yo, you're Rubius, aren't you?" And this dude's like keeping up with you easy because he's like probably some long distance sprinter. He's probably like a normal wood elf, and he like actually shoots bows and arrows, and he goes hunting and shit. Unlike some wood elves we know. He's like, "Yo, yo, you're Rubius, right?"
And I'll go, what of it? While I say that, I'm ready to go to the astral plane.
He's like, "Dude, I'm like a big fan."
He's an anarchist.
And I'll go,
He's an arsonist.
and I'll go,
I'm
I'm just fucking dumbstruck that someone said they're a fan of someone who accidentally burned half the fucking library. I'll go, what do you mean?
accidentally.
He's like, "Well, like I've read the court cases, I've looked at the history," and he like grabs your shoulder and he pulls you into a convenient nearby alley. And he's like,
Did we see this silent in us? In Isaac?
yeah, you see like Elf like run after Rubius and Rubius running away with Dave, and then you see them just get yoinked into a
Can we
nearby
choose
alley.
to run after them?
Oh yeah, you
We'll
can.
walk. We'll see what happens.
The dude's like, "Dude, like I've read up on the things. Like I understand that either you didn't do it or you were framed. Like dude, like that's what everyone at the university believes nowadays. Like you'd be welcome back, bro."
I don't fucking believe that for a goddamn second. And after I say that, I fucking teleport to the astral planes.
Do you bring Dave with you?
You know, have I did I
Why
notice the
not?
weird shit with Dave?
What?
Did I notice Dave is drunk?
I'm pretty sure that you'll find it out pretty quickly.
I don't think being drunk was the weird shit with Dave.
Oh, true. The wood elves being oddly attracted to bird people.
I feel
Yeah.
like you already knew this. You just weren't a good friend and didn't tell us.
Mm.
Wait,
I'll
were the
take-
other wood elves jealous of Ethan just grabbing the bird?
Yeah, there are like some wood elves like, wait, what? Why? What? What? Not me.
Oh.
I want to fuck the bird.
So
Nope. Yeah, I'll take Dave with me to the astral plane.
Alrighty, Dave,
I'll
roll
also
me
take the other dude, real quick.
the elf.
Yeah, the weird one.
All right. Dave, roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I was about to say, I'm probably going to be really thrown off by this, even though I did get a 14.
Not high enough. So, Rubius, you teleport to the astral plane and you feel wet. With
oh
clump
no.
all over you.
And
And
you liquefy
Oh.
him?
wait,
No.
no, Dave, you that's not what birds of prey do. Birds of prey don't puke. You start gagging, Dave. And you're just like, what? And then you just throw up a pellet, just like onto the ground. It's not like a normal like bird pellet. It's like proportional to your size. So it's like the size of a softball, if not bigger.
Oh.
it just starts rolling on the ground of the astral plane.
It's probably really prominent since the astral plane is like a white nothingness.
Yeah, it's just like this brown, like just bird pellet that you dissected in 5th grade. And it's like, oh god,
That's disgusting.
And the coefficient of friction in that is 0, so it's just like rolling, and it's never going to stop.
Nice.
But it's rolling in a circle. But yeah, now Dave is just like kind of just like that very unfun phase of drunk, like after you've thrown up, like oh god, I've had a bad night now, oh god. And the elf is like, yo, dude, where are we?
Am I in the feeling better phase?
You feel like shit.
Wait,
Oh, great.
Did you take the other elf with you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I can't have a witness who has seen me fucking walking around.
Are you just going to abandon him in the astral plane?
No, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm chaotic. I'm a chaotic good. I'm not fucking chaotic evil.
You're not old Gladius.
Right? Jesus Christ, James. What the fuck? Does Rubius give off those vibes or something?
I don't know.
Is it
He's
the
never had
scar?
to deal with it. He's like, yo, where are we? And he's like, looks at Dave. He's like, yo, nice hot friend you got there.
I'll go, nope, stop that. Disgusting. No.
Hey, you got a problem
Captain
with
Jack
bird
Harkness.
people, Rubius?
I'll go, Dave, hush, calm yourself, and I'll give him some bread. And then I'll
Wait,
turn.
give me bread?
I'll
That
give
is such
Dave
a
some
dumb
bread.
thing to do.
That's like low-key racist, man. Like, he's a
What?
bird. Like,
It's the only
bird-
food I have.
Dude.
He is
Dude,
drunk. He
are
just
you eating
hucked
bread
up a
because I'm
pellet.
bird? I'm a bird of
You
prey, yo.
bread because I'm a bird.
I
You
look
know
at
I'm a carnivorous. Or a bird of prey, you know.
I
That's
look
why you
at
drink
Dave
tea.
absolutely fucking livid and go, "What? We want a fucking acid gland, Dave? Huh? Eat your bread and be quiet." And I turn to the
You
elf.
know what? You know what? If that counts as poison, then sure.
What?
If it counts, omniscient God, sure.
I'm-
I think acid is different from poison, so I'm gonna
It is.
politely decline.
Acid is different than poison, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you know what? This works out pretty good. This guy, if he's a fan, I can just tell him. I can make him be quiet and go, "You know what? So what is he thinking right now?"
like, yo, dude, like this guy that like he got mistreated by this school, and he's like been like been taken like treated horribly by the system. Like the system's bad. He's like here in my presence. Like this is the dude. He stands up like for against the system, yo.
I'm not saying this
He's
out
pretty
loud.
impressed if he's not thinking about Dave and is thinking about you.
I'm not thinking this out loud. I mean, I'm not saying this out loud, but I'm thinking
2-on-1
this.
time with Dave.
Nope. Stop. Nope. I'm thinking, what a fucking simp. When I see this guy, but I'll go. You didn't see me. You need to keep this quiet as a thing of the against the system or whatever you say. Okay.
And he's like, yeah, dude, that sounds right. And he pulls out like a rolled up thing of like herbs, and he just like eats it, and then he like casts fire magic into his mouth, and he's like, and then he smokes it out somehow.
What?
He basically uses his mouth as a pipe, and then he swallows, and he's like, yeah, dude, yeah.
Oh god.
Where are we?
This is fucked.
You know, I was gonna give this guy like, I was like, you know what? He seems like he could be maybe a okay guy. I'm not letting this guy run my fucking shop. He's gonna run my goddamn jam shop into the fucking ground. I'll just go, yeah, I'm trying to keep it very low. I ran for a reason. I'm not trying to get fucking killed by the Capitol, all right? So I wasn't here.
He's like, oh yeah, you don't exist. I get it now. You're not real.
Yes,
We're not real.
exactly.
Nothing's real.
I'll fuck, and then
That's why
I'll,
we're here in the white space. I understand.
and I'll go, yes, we're gonna go back, and this never happened. You
He's like,
understand?
yeah.
I teleport him and Dave back to the real world, and I go, now go that way go that way and pretend nothing happened.
Did you guys chase after him?
We walked after him as
Yeah.
I
We let them have their fun.
You guys are like just getting to the alley, and you see like this elf just like probably high on quaaludes or some shit.
Wait, I have a question. Is the Quaaludes like psychedelic at all?
It's
Fuck are
just
Quaaludes.
watch Wolf of Wall Street and look at what Jonah Hill does in Inside of Margot Robbie's character. And that's great description of quaaludes.
Quaaludes. Meme.
James,
Meme, okay.
tell me, describe it in a way that, you know,
I actually don't know what they do. They
this is what I'm getting at here is I'm pulling up and like black, sharply pointed, like kind of dangerous
oh
looking.
he wouldn't pay attention to you, and your armor's not black; it's just shiny.
The image for Beyond is black, so I've always just gonna went with that.
No,
Is
it's
it
like it's gray. When
Quaalude.
I click on it, yeah, when I click
It's,
on it, it's gray. Those black bits are the shadow.
it's a methaqualones,
Oh,
and
you're
it's
right.
a
Never mind.
sedative hypnotic drug similar to barbiturates,
Might be.
and it's a general CNS depressant.
Yeah, so he's just like kind of like, whoa, dude, and then he just like runs off, and he's like off to do whatever. What else do?
All right,
When
cool.
they're high.
Yeah, probably like jerk off to bird person more.
Oh no, stop!
Um,
Disgusting.
yeah, but the gang's all here, boys, and I need to take a piss.
All right.
So let's take a break for 5-10 minutes, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
That's disgusting. What the fuck?
Interesting stuff tonight.
Yeah, I don't like that.
This has been an interesting one, boys.
David, how are
Indeed.
you feeling right now?
Honestly, I think tired me is like the best condition for me to do this situation in.
And David, you've never been hungover, right?
No.
So can I give you an idea of how you're feeling right now? Have you ever been like really like dehydrated, you know, like really hot and sweaty, but like cold and clammy? Like heat stroke but cold and clammy?
I don't think I've been that bad before.
Well, that's what you are now.
Cool.
You're not feeling like walking much or anything. That's what I'm saying.
Nice.
I can't wait to tell the rest of the party that I have a jam shop now.
How are you gonna manage that, by the way?
I
Like what is how you don't have any official like legal thing in it, and if you do, is it just gonna be in Rubius?
It's not gonna be Rubius. I've thought about this, right? While everything else was happening, I'll go under. I'll find someone else, right, to run it. I was gonna have the orc do it, but then unfortunately people discriminate against him, so the shop wouldn't do very good. It wouldn't be good for
Ethan,
business.
I'm just saying, you could have told the young whippersnapper, like, hey, but you need to stop doing the drugs if you want to run my shop, and you could have got them to like look up to you and all.
He admires an arsonist, Nick.
No, he admires you because he thinks you're not an arsonist,
Oh.
and that you are framed by this.
Well, I wouldn't lie to him. I did set that library on fire. On accident. Of course. I don't know. I'd have to find someone and go under the name Dudious.
Well, you know the whole town is kind of after you now.
No.
Well, I guess that's up to DM, man. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I should have switched clothes or something, like switched jackets with the other dude. Pulled the Marvel
well, I mean, you have
disguise
your
kit.
cloak, right?
Oh yeah, I do have my cloak. I'll just pull the hood up and take off my hat for the time being. And chill in the back of the carriage.
We're not with the carriage.
You guys can bring the carriage round to the alleyway. Yeah, the Robostars
funny.
has like a hood on it.
David, how are you feeling? How's everyone feeling? Like, tired wise? Like, I'm feeling just fine to keep going for a bit.
Yeah, I'm feeling fine. It's only 10:44.
Are you feeling like you're gonna be able to watch a little bit of Konosuba?
Of course I am, Nick.
Perfect. We can laugh at Aqua's stupidity together.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I can't wait till we get to the sector where they're in like the really religious town.
Oh my gosh, the fucking Axis cult.
Yes.
I love the part where the fucking little girl is
Yeah.
trying to get Cosmo to sign up for the Axis cult.
And, he's thinking like, oh, finally, like a normal person. Psych.
Right? It's amazing. I can't wait. You know what? I can't wait for Konosuba season 3, you know?
Is that happening?
Oh, it's been confirmed it was gonna happen when they confirmed the movie was happening.
Me perdonas?
Me perdonas?
Me perdonas?
Me perdonas? Konosuba season 3 release date. Post that was released in January 2nd, 2021. The release date.
Oh, you.
These are just speculations. Say the month or year, but maybe it'll be released in late 2021. It will break others' hearts if it was shifted to 2022. Let's be honest here. We'd just be happy to get any season. As long as they don't pull a ReZero on us and make us wait like half a decade.
I hope ReZero really picks up this time, and we don't wait half a decade for a third.
We just have kids by that time, and it's just.
Dude, we might be married by that time.
Oh, don't even talk about that, dude.
Bruh.
I don't want to fucking think about that.
Ethan, we'll be graduated college, like in masters or with real jobs.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's disgusting.
Oh, Dave, you haven't been on the last couple nights, right?
No.
I wasn't on last night, no.
I might be working at Ruth's Chris soon. Wait, did I say that?
At what?
Okay. Ruth's Chris Steakhouse.
Where's that?
And
Steak.
Yeah,
Salad, you
well, I
mean?
was telling Dave I might be working at Ruth's Chris.
Oh, wait, don't say the location of the Ruth Chris.
Oh, I'm not saying it. Like, they're all over.
Yeah.
They are
What?
all over.
But, like, Ruth's Chris, David, if you don't know, is like a higher-end steakhouse, but, like, it's a chain.
I only know the one that's, like, near my house. You know the one, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they pay pretty well, so that's pretty exciting.
Yeah. They have, when you search up Ruth Chris, there's Ruth Chris and then, like, where I live. And then there's prices, caviar, online menu, and steakhouse
Anyways.
locations.
If I work hard enough, I could eventually make my way up to be, like, on the line, which I think I would have a lot of fun with.
Dude. Are you gonna go
Wait,
yes?
what would you be
Let's see.
starting out as?
Food runner. So I'd have to learn the menu and all. anyways. But like if I just put myself out there like I did with ranks and get in there. No,
Hmm.
because
You
Did
can
James,
you
try
ever
that.
do
Yeah.
wine stuff in at the theater?
I did prep work.
Okay.
I was doing prep work, and the chef would have had me in the kitchen if it hadn't gone downhill. James can attest to that I was very close to being in there.
Yes. I feel like Austin would have protested against you working mine though,
Why?
because he had his crew.
Yeah, but his crew always shifted anyways, and and he knew I at least would have been a hard worker and
Oof.
consistent.
Hey James, what's the status on?
And
the-
Austin was already James. I will say that Austin was already showing me like kitchen tricks and tips, how to do stuff as well.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
I think I would have gotten it.
I know Chef definitely would have liked that.
Yeah.
And what was that, Ethan? You were saying something?
What's the status on the people knowing about me?
You can't know that.
Oh, okay. Dude,
Come on, man.
I've balanced my D4, right? On like one of the
No
one of my
way.
D6s. No, like the point side down in
Oh.
like one of the holes in like one of my D6s.
Oh wait, you have a D6 that has holes instead of.
I have a whole shit ton of dice. Like I have like my dad's like bag of random ass dice he's gotten.
I need a nice bag of like rock dice and I need a nice bag of metal
Oh
dice.
wow, I need to clean my I don't like. Why? Who thought putting a camera right next to the fingerprint scanner was a good idea?
Yeah, that's probably the dumbest thing on Samsung phones. That was the biggest mistake and
Yeah.
something my dad hates with his phone because you have the S8, right?
S9.
Okay, he has an S8.
Here, I'll send
Yeah.
this to the boys. They're-
Anywho, y'all back together. What are y'all doing?
Okay. So do we pass by the general store?
You do not.
Can I look for the general store?
the general store.
You could not see it.
Oh, I'd probably tell them I have a jam shop.
So you're leaving us now?
No, I can't. I'll go, guys. I have a general store now, but I can't run it for like obvious reasons of me being wanted criminal in the elf regions. But we can
Only this elf region.
only this one as of right now. We need to.
We're trying to collect them all.
We're not trying to. We need to go now. Like we're leaving. We can stop by and supply up, I guess.
All right, so you're going to Rubius's shop.
No,
Yes.
no, it's Studious. It can't be Rubius because that's you know.
It's a little on the nose.
No. It's Studious. I'm sure there's other elves named Studious.
There might be even other elves named Rubius. Who knows?
No. After like one of them like burned down a what's it called library, that'd be like naming your. I don't know if I could say those names. I don't know if that's TOS. But yeah, you wouldn't name yourself after someone who's burned down half the capital's library.
I wouldn't know. No one's burned down the half of my capital's library.
Yeah, but you know, like I don't know. It wouldn't be very smart.
No, it's like a forbidden name. Like
Yeah,
you would name.
It's like
name your
naming
kid
yourself
after-
Voldemort in the Harry Potter world.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, not
Kid-
that bad. Rubius isn't as
I
bad as
think There
Voldemort.
were any teams inside of the Harry Potter universe that were like, yeah, you can call me Voldemort. Like,
No.
fuck that shit. Dude,
I bet that was like,
I'm Voldemort now.
stop.
My God.
Stop. I hate
Isn't
that
just the
voice,
story
James.
of Harry Potter, though? Edgy teen calls himself Voldemort,
That's true.
I mean,
and people don't like
yeah.
it, so he stops the people who don't like it.
Yeah?
Fair enough.
What do we find in that general store, James?
It's a
I
general.
am looking for something specific because my little dragon pet gave me an idea.
Well, then you're
Okay,
at the
what are you
wrong
A
looking
store.
little character change. I'm looking for tobacco products, specifically something that looks like cigarettes. If not, I would like to invent cigarettes.
They don't have pre-manufactured cigarettes yet, but they do
Probably
have
just
rolling papers and they do have tobacco.
nice.
I would
So,
like
if
to
we
take
want to
those.
make some money, let's make tobacco rolling machine.
Mm.
Right.
You could probably use
No,
mage hands to make a homemade cigarette for you. Oh God, that would look cool. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm going to become an edgy teen with my
damn classic rogue move right there.
with my dragon that lights my
Smoke.
cigarettes for me. I have magic that can light my cigarettes, but
A dragon is that much more edgier.
Damn.
yeah.
I don't think your nurse friend would approve of you smoking cigarettes.
Right?
Like,
Especially with
cigarette.
Well,
yeah.
she
Especially
didn't
with
tell me
Pixie
that she
Dragon.
loved me back, so
She gave you a letter.
Fair enough.
Hey,
Fair
Jim,
enough.
how long has it been since Crystal Ball?
It's
only
been
been,
like
like
3 days.
yeah.
She gave you a
Tonight
letter,
will be
though,
the
Silas.
third night. She needs to use it within a week. She has 4 more days to use it. She could use it tonight at this orc's house. Who knows what the orc house would be like?
We actually stopping at? I don't know about the orc's house.
You
Yeah.
don't.
That's all I needed from the general store.
Anyone else
I'm gonna
stocking
tell.
up on anything?
I'm gonna tell everyone to grab a loaf of bread.
All right, yeah.
I mean, I
everyone's
guess I'll take a couple things of food.
good. Dave, roll perception.
Sure. That will be. Oh, that is a 7.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, you see some tea that you want to grab.
do they have dried meats, James?
I'll dry your meats off. Yeah,
What?
they do.
You're not very good at running a store.
I literally okay.
Jason, have you not like taken
Grab.
inventory? Have
Listen
you, like,
here, Silas. I literally just convinced the store owner to become an adventurer, and he just said, "Hey, you can have this," and ran off. You should have seen it. The guy was carrying a sword, twice the size of his goddamn body, going, "I don't know, I can't be an adventurer," just swinging it nonchalantly.
Rubius, do you think he could actually survive as an adventurer?
Gladius, he was carrying a sword half the size of him, and it was his father's. He's obviously in the wrong career path.
I'm just saying, if you're not sure, you could have sent him into his death and taken his shot at the same time, which is pretty.
I didn't take
Really baller, if you ask me.
it. I didn't take it. He gave it to me, and then he had what's it called? Aspirations to be an adventurer, anyways. And look at me. I'm pretty frail and shit. If I can be an adventurer,
You can do magic,
You
man.
can cast fireballs and incinerate dozens of people.
He actually can't cast fire.
No, I can cast fireball with my
No, you
with my
can't.
staff. With my staff, I can.
You personally cannot cast fireball.
Well, either way, I still have like things that are like almost as good as fireball, if not
Anyways.
flashier.
Rubius, to keep you updated. You know a little something about magic, right?
Yeah, I know a thing or two about magic. You
Remember
got
that
fire spells?
No, remember that orc child that hit me this morning?
Yeah. What about him?
His father came and apologized for the child, offered us a place to stay, but I agreed that we would at least look at the child and see if he can't find anything else about the so-called deity.
James,
Oh.
I wanna
I mean,
look
I've
outside
seen
the
deities
window.
in my time, and I haven't really been. He didn't seem like one.
Also, we have to go to talk to another dragon.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Green dragon.
Well,
Should be weak and feeble.
we have a
Apparently, it has
dragon
a
over
soul.
there. We can talk to that one. I point at Silas's dragon. Will that suffice?
Yeah, Silas Dragon is green.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Scythe? Does your dragon have Isaac's soul?
Do pixie dragons speak?
You
Hold
Can
on
I
one
speak
second.
Draconic
Yeah.
to it?
Does he understand languages?
If
I
it
understand
understands,
one
they
language.
definitely understand languages. I know that much.
tell
but I'm
me
not
if it
sure.
understands common, then I will dragon.
I speak Draconic.
Ah.
Uh,
I can speak to anyone who has any language.
I think I could do that too. It's tongues,
And I can
right?
comprehend any language. We're perfect team.
Spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target and understand what it says. So I just have to touch it and cast tongues, and we'll understand each other perfectly.
underneath Pixie. Let me scroll down, please. That's Pseudo Dragon. That's okay.
Oh, my foot's
Heck,
asleep.
why can't I find? Heck,
Well, James, you're the DM. You can also just decide.
I could, but they are special. If I can frickin' find it, maybe I'm just dumb.
Maybe. I highly doubt it.
Um,
You're a smart boy.
Oh, that's very sweet of you to say.
Oh, my hand's itching.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Languages. Oh yeah, if you speak Draconic, you can talk to it.
Dude.
Hell
It doesn't understand anything else.
Yes.
Can it talk back?
If I touch it, well, I mean, both Silas and I speak Draconic, so we just translate.
Yes.
Kaylee, can you ask the dragon if it happens to have Isaac's soul?
I'm going to turn to my dragon and say, "Aren't you a good little dragon?" in Draconic.
I'll notice this and ask the dragon if it has Isaac's soul.
I mouth to Rubius. I'm like, "Look at him. Does it look like he has a soul? An extra soul, I should say."
I mean, he's pretty cute. No.
Yeah.
I'll go. You never know.
Hold on.
While this is happening, I would like to roll up a cigarette.
You can only speak in Draconic to your dragon. And you just go, "Give me a light." You just learn to like. You just nod, train your dragon so when you nod your head at it, it lights your cigarette for you.
Well, you don't have to train something that understands speech.
True.
Oh, also, what do pixie dragons eat? I should definitely feed it.
Yeah.
It would probably eat, like bugs and
Insects?
shit. Yeah. Maybe like small, like really tiny animals like rats and mice. Like a rat would be a big meal for it.
It just fights dragonflies.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, that's that would be what you would find there, or what they would eat there, if you could find that. Can you find mice?
I'd say so. Can I? This is more. This is a question for you.
I think that you'd be able to do it. I figured out why I can't find it in the monster manual, because it's not a pixie dragon; it's a fairy dragon. Ha
Ah.
ha.
So for all our metagamers,
Yeah, for all you metagamers, and it even has a picture. It's the size of a cat, by the way, to give you an idea of how big it is.
oh,
Nice.
Oh, and it can go invisible,
Oh,
and it
This
likes playing
is
tricks.
proving to be a very good.
so we now have a scout, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
They giggle a lot, and they like playing tricks.
Well, Silas will grow a very close
I
connection, and it'll be loyal to Silas.
no,
I'm sure.
it's gonna be loyal to me.
You can't even. No.
I can
You
talk
have
to
a
it.
horse. You have your pet.
I can talk to this one though. This isn't a pet; it's a friend. You're thinking about it all
Oh.
wrong.
Silas, the dragon looks at you, and it just like kind of giggles, and it laughs in Draconic, and then in Draconic it says, and I'll send this to you, Ethan, because you hear it.
Ooh. Secret message. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Ha ha ha.
Secret message.
Secret message through the wavelengths.
Where is Ethan? That's what you hear the dragon say, Ethan.
In Draconic. I like this secret thing. I'm gonna send you what I say, James, by the way.
Wait, you have to send it to me too, because I can hear it.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, keep in mind these guys are just speaking Draconic, so like growls and shit.
So we can hear
Oh.
that. I can hear that they're talking.
You can hear they're talking, but you have no idea what they're saying.
I will hold up my now rolled cigarette, and I'll be like, if you light this for
Draconic.
me, I will give you as many as you want.
The dragon, what type of spells does it actually have?
Dude, does it have
Um,
fireball?
Has wish.
Oh god, I would never give you something with wish.
No, it has wish. It's never gonna wish for what you want.
It'll only wish for what it wants. It has euphoria
Yeah.
breath, but I'll also give it
Exactly what it wants.
weak fire breath as more of a thing it can do. It has some really cool spells. Since yours is green, it can do. Oh, nice. I'll love playing your dragon in combat. Anywho, Ethan, the dragon looks at you and responds saying, "I'm not talking to you." And then in your mind, Kayla, you hear it say,
Fucking getting dissed by a dragon I can punch across a football field right now.
"It could turn invisible on you and make you fall in love."
Okay, I
I
will.
mean, it's already done that.
I
It's
will
basically a bird person.
shovel
Really?
as many of the things into my bag as possible.
Roll me a D100.
Oh my
All
god.
right. All right, I got a 79.
That's how many candies you have.
Jesus.
Nice. Okay, I will hold up my cigarette and
The dragon blows a thin line of blue green fire onto your cigarette in the
And
shape
as I
of
take-
a horse.
nice, very fancy. As I take a long drag, I pop
Roll
a roll a what? Constitution.
Yeah,
The saving throw or just regular?
just raw dog it.
All right. Oh, I got a 20.
Okay, yeah, you're fine taking a drag on that ciggy.
And then I just flick a candy to my sweet little dragon, and I give him a little scratch under his chin.
I don't even know what type of candies these are. These are like hard candies, so they're just like hardened sugars. The dragon just like catches it in air with its mouth and just crushes it, and, like licks its lips and like flutters its wings and flies around and like turns invisible a couple of times before landing on your head.
Nice.
And Rubius, the dragon looks at you and sticks its tongue out and then giggles.
Oh,
I stick my tongue out at Rubius too.
riveting. I bring you into my shop.
I
You
stole all your
You,
candies.
you take literally 79 of my candy. Do I even have 79 candies in our general shop, James? That's a lot of fucking
Oh,
candy,
You
dude.
had
You don't
you
know.
had 100. Now you have. Oh yeah, no, you don't know. You didn't do inventory, you lazy fucking manager.
I literally
Yeah.
just got this shop, my guy. You can't blame me. I just, on a whim, encouraged them. How come you guys were all like, oh yeah, let's let Gladius encourage this random ass farmer, but I can't encourage this poor kid who's just sitting there wasting away his life in a general shop? Come on. What the heck?
Analogy for following your dreams. All right.
Mhm.
Still.
He's gonna be dead.
Nah, he isn't. I should have asked if he wanted to join our party.
Oh no, he would have said no.
No.
I'm sorry. The
You.
DM is not going to play a character.
What? Damn.
Except a little pixie dragon. Or I guess
Yeah,
fairy
well,
dragon.
It's very
Or
dragon.
at least that's what you think.
Because they're so cute and adorable. It's so amazing. All right. You guys are stocked up now. Are you gonna go in the
Wait.
Sun Society?
Was there any other special
I don't
jams
think I
behind the
ever
counter?
actually got. I don't think I got my tea.
You didn't.
I want the
Roll
tea.
for. You see tea. You grab tea. It's low quality tea. It's shit tea.
Hey,
Tea is tea in my eyes.
that's my product you're talking about there, right?
It's not the quality of the leaf. It's the quality of the maker.
Can I roll perception or like what's in the general store, James?
I'm like,
General store items.
General shit. Probably. Oh, wait. We should probably get bandages. I'm sure they have general med kit stuff.
Probably general stuff. Yeah.
Like bandages. And like very. It's an elvish. We're in the elvish lands. Surely they have like some general like base level healing slobs or like healing potions.
Not they wouldn't have the potions in here, but I'm certain they have like a salve or
Salve.
something.
I'm gonna add
Some.
like 2 of those to my inventory.
All right. Yeah, you just like that. That's locked up behind the case, which you magically have procured the key for.
Well, I mean,
Um,
I'm sure he threw it at me when he ran off.
when he threw the money at you.
Yeah, he threw the keys along with it.
Yeah. All right.
Is there anything else he forgot in his excitement that might have been adventure related?
No,
No, he was like
he had a pack
packing
ready. he was rearing to go, dude.
Yeah, he was just he was waiting for someone to say, "Yeah, go on an adventure."
I was the encouragement he needed
James,
to fulfill his dreams.
All right, let me just go through this real quick. Is there any licorice root?
Yeah, there's a licorice root here.
Can I grab Rubius? May I grab some licorice root?
Sure thing, you're part of my
Yeah.
party. Why not? Actually, James, I want to take the coins from behind the cabinet. I mean, behind
All
the
right.
counter.
How much licorice root can I carry at one time?
I'd say. What spell is it for?
It's for which one is it for? Is it haste? It's for haste.
You can carry 10.
Dude,
Yeah,
weird.
target speed is doubled. It gains a +2 bonus to AC advantage on dexterity saving throw and gains an additional action on each of its
Wait.
turns.
+2 to AC.
+2 to AC advantage on dexterity saving throws. An additional action on each turn, and this action can only be used to attack. One
Okay.
weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until its next turn, as a wave of lethargy. sweeps over it.
Oh, that's a fan. I like how that spell can be used.
I agree. So how many?
10.
All right.
While
And
we're talking, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if I can grab more iron pieces. 3.
No.
Oh yeah, how
Okay.
much money did I get from behind the counter?
Roll a D1000.
Oh.
Nice.
D
Um,
1000.
Hey, don't say oh yet. He could get RNGesus and get 1.
Yes.
Bring to the RNG.
Or he could get one less than one, which it would
I'm
be
going
0,
to
0, 0.
turn to Dave and ask for one of his feathers.
I got 911, James.
That's unfortunate.
Is that bad?
9/11.
You
Oh,
get 911 copper pieces.
wow.
Dave, you're still drunk, by the way. Just letting you know. Reminding you.
Yeah, figured.
Wait, is he like stumbling around in the store and stuff?
Yeah.
Can I have a feather?
You want a what?
A feather.
Now, why do you want a feather?
For a spell that I might use later on.
Whatever. What's one feather gonna do?
Fucking throws Dave off and he can't fly anymore.
It's like one of those cool eagles that, like, when it sheds a feather, it automatically like disengages another feather on the other side.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Balance
mean,
as all
That'd
things
be
should
great.
be.
The
That
more
how-
feathers, the better.
So you can only get Dave can only give you an even number of feathers.
I'm assuming there's no small silver mirrors in here.
No, this is a general shop, not a fancy shop, Nick.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, no, that you're gonna have to find somewhere fancy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the specific store, not the general store.
Yeah, the specific store, not the general store.
Come
We
on.
sell at the specific store, specifically general stuff,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
non-general specific stuff.
Only specific things. Like if you want a specific brand of jams, you go to the specific store. If you want specific breads, that's the specific store. You know? You feel? Okay.
I think I understand this.
Yes.
Well, we should get going to check out that orchid. Actually, James, can I look out the window and see what's the
Sure.
status of the town people? What are they doing?
They're just like milling about doing their normal
Okay.
daily shit. It's thinning out as it's getting closer to nighttime. They're all going to go to their families and do whatever elves do with their family.
Is there
Probably
another
Talk
hat?
about bird people.
bird people.
Is there like a hat or like a cloak that I can put on top of me? That's so that I'm like in different clothes, James. Before we
What's
leave.
your current clothing? What do you what
My
do you
current
wear?
clothing is like a long sleeve shirt, pants, boots, and then the robe and a pointy hat. The pointy wizard hat.
What color is the pointy wizard hat?
It's like a maroonish color.
No, you're fine with that.
Okay. All right, let's go see that kid with his gas-powered stick.
All right.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Who?
Off to see the child
Rubius
Off to
or
see the
me?
wizard.
as I'm
Ethan,
smoking a
The
cigarette.
deity. I've seen many deities in my time.
Do you think he could be possessed by the stick he whacks people with?
The gas-powered stick never runs out of gas? No, no way. 'Tis just a stick.
I guess. Wait, does someone want to grab the cart?
Let's
Can we
all
just,
go
like-
get the cart.
Can we just like fast forward and get the cart and walk to the
Yeah.
hotel?
I don't trust these people.
We'll leave
We need to
Dave
stick
in the.
together.
I'll leave Dave in the shop, and then we'll get the cart and come by and pick him up, as to not draw attention.
Someone stay with Dave to make sure he doesn't.
I'll stay with Dave and I'll lock
I
up.
can handle myself.
I need to do the inventory anyways, Dave. We'll stay in here.
Alright.
Nah.
So I guess
Fine.
the rest of us will go get the cart and yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so you guys, Silas, Isaac, and Gladius, you guys walk down the road and walk through town, and you guys get to the cart, and it looks the same as when you guys left it. Pretty standard, you know, just vibing. And then you guys get you whip the cart downtown and you drive it around a little, and you pull up in front of Dave's shop. All this happens without
Dave's.
any Dave's, no,
Dave's
Rubius's shop. My
It's
bad.
Studious's shop, dude.
Studious's shop. I'm sorry, I'm gonna put some duty in your dance.
What?
You've heard me.
No. How dare you?
Anyway, we pull up to Dudius's shop, and uh, uh, what's going on in there? Nothing really happened, I believe.
Nothing
Did
much,
you-
just
did-
inventory stuff.
Yeah, so now you know how much stuff you have, or had before someone took all.
Well,
Yeah.
have right now. You don't know what to. Ooh.
Yeah,
Like-
when you compare it to next week's inventory, and then you compare it to the money you made, you're gonna realize there's some differences, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck were the differences?" And you realize you forgot damage out, or like Mark sold, but for $0 or what have you, for that week.
I'll take some of the stuff so that I can like give it to the orc or something. You know, because we're not gonna use it because we won't be at the shop. You know.
Are you gonna offer him employment?
You should do that.
I probably should. Yeah.
You won't get any business, but
At least it'll be kept. My shop will be kept looking nice.
yeah, he seems a trustworthy fellow.
He seems like a good lad.
Good lads. Good lads are hard to find.
Lads on tour, Dave.
What is a lad? What makes a lad a lad? Anyway, before you guys get in the cart, you all pile on. Do you all just like whip on to the west?
I
Yeah,
thought-
to the orc house.
Yeah, to the orc house to check out the kid.
All right, so you guys just go on through. And Dave, are you still drinking?
No.
All right, roll me a Constitution check.
Oh
What
no.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
what'd you get? What'd you get?
I got a 1
Oh yeah.
plus
Oh.
the 2.
So you know, I'm not sure you know. Sometimes when you're drunk, you're like, "Oh, cool, I think I'm sobering up," and then you get hit with phase 2 of drunk. You're getting hit with phase 2 of drunk, Dave.
It's about to go
Oh,
real
and-
southern.
Right as you like hop into cart, you feel your stomach just do somersaults inside of you, and your just head gets all twisty and wisty, and you're like, "Oh no, I'm still plastered." As you guys take the short 5-minute drive down the road, to this little orc hut, and you can tell it's an orc hut because like there's a little clearing where trees were chopped down, something the elves never do. And there's just like this little hut, not really little, but there's like this hut that's made of like grass and tree, and there's like smoke coming out of the chimney, something that the elves never do because they use magic fire. But you know, there's just
Except
You know.
for Rubius.
well, Rubius's fire is to damage things.
But his Rubius smokes. His fire smokes.
It sure does. This is true.
Because I'm quirky and I like the look of real fire. None of that fake magic fire with no smoke.
Yes. So you pull up there and you just like see there's a little trail and there's like a little area that has like a big war horse. Like I'm talking like a big boy of a horse. Like other horses are like, wow, that's a big horse.
And even the elves think it's hung.
Yes. Yes, they do. They like that.
What?
Yeah, you heard me. So you see big horse vibing. What do and thing, and there's like a little area off to the side of the house that's like a good spot for probably parking your carriage if you were to do so.
All right, park that puppy.
All right, so you just I imagine, does anyone object to parking the carriage?
Nah.
Parallel park that sucker.
How did my
Is
horse
Dave
get
just
here?
like
You're in the back. You're drunk, dude.
I know, but am I like really like
You're
am I
as
just
drunk as
out
you
of
were when
it
you left
at
the
this point?
bar. You're as drunk as you were when you left the bar because it's only been like an hour. Now that I think about it, it's about an hour for alcoholic
Okay.
serving. So, you are definitely very, very drunk. And so the orc like comes out of the house and he's like, "Oh, hello, hello. I'm so very glad that you guys made it. Come in before the sun sets. It's bad luck in orc tradition to have people come into your house after the moon when the moon's up. So come quick." And he's just like kind of
Hey,
ushering you guys.
Rubius.
Hmm?
Who the heck is this guy?
He's a nice lad. We go into his house.
I'm sorry about my friend here.
He looks at Dave. He's like, "Oh, it's he's just fine. We all have our moments." And he reaches out and he like pats Dave on his back between his wings.
You're the nicest guy I've met today. I appreciate you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and you guys like all go into the house, and it's a weird looking house. It's like it's a straw cat. It's a thatch house, and it's got like a big open room, the first room, and there's like a little fire pit in the center that has like a roasting something on it. It might be rabbit, it might be rat, who knows? Um, and there's a little kid on the floor sleeping by the fire, and there looks to be like two rooms to either side, and then like a room in the back. Each of them covered by this like a curtain almost.
Do I
But
recognize the kid? Oh,
yeah, it's the kid that beat the shit out of you.
is he holding the stick?
No, he's not holding the stick. And on the back wall, there is a tapestry of the orc and what is presumably the orc's wife and the kid.
Well, it's presumably the kid.
Well, no, it looks like the kid's. The kid.
I'm going to talk to my dragon real quick in Draconic, and I'm going to say, we are in company. I understand you want to be playful, but for right now, please just stay by my side, and I'll give him 2 pieces of candy.
Wow.
The dragon into your mind says, "Okie dokie," and blows a little like fire thumbs up.
All right.
Guys,
What's up, Dave?
what's that on the wall?
I look to where Dave's pointing. What's he pointing at?
He's pointing at the tapestry.
It's just a painting. Nothing. I'm not a painting.
Oh,
It's
no.
a tapestry. What's
Oh
wrong?
no.
What?
Oh no, no.
Dave, you
Deep
alright?
breath. I've been drunk, man.
No.
You good?
I'm not good.
I will sort of.
I don't like the tapestry.
I will.
Why don't you like the
orc like
tapestry?
looks taken aback and said, I'm so sorry. That's me and my wife." And he like takes it off the wall and he brings it closer to you.
Oh,
Wait, he
He's like,
takes it to me?
Yeah, he takes it to you, and he's like trying to calm you down. He's like, see, this is my wife. What was my wife?
James,
I
She
like-
left me.
I'm gonna get an iron
I-
piece
I
out
like-
and be ready to cast hold person.
James, I want to sort of take Dave and go, excuse me, my friend has some very bad traumatic events with tapestries. I'm just gonna like have him look out the window for a bit, get him to calm down, and I'll lead
Rubius,
Dave.
There are
to-
no windows.
There are no
Rubius, can you
windows?
check
Stare at a
wall?
Yeah, no,
wall.
it's a thatched house.
Stare at a wall, Dave.
Because that's gonna help us jump
Before you
spinning.
did that, when he was bringing the tapestry closer, I was like, I moved back
Oh,
in fear.
wait, why is Dave scared of tapestries?
Dude,
Brings
he's
back
scared.
memories, man.
Okay, unknown.
Brings back memories.
Hmm.
The orc like pulls it back and like kind of like folds up. Is like, is it because we're orcs?
N-
No.
All of a sudden, you went from horrified to no.
No.
Dave, would you like to watch the sun? Is the sun setting, James?
Yeah, the sun's like in mid sunset, like it's halfway down the horizon.
Rubius, why don't you take Dave to watch the sunset?
That
The
sounds.
orc like grabs, like puts his hand on your shoulder, but then they won't be able to be back in here. It's bad luck.
No, we'll watch from
Oh.
the doorway. We won't
Yeah,
we won't go
okay.
outside.
Is that
Yeah.
okay?
But then the spirits could come in.
No, don't worry. I'm a sorcerer. I can block the spirits from coming in. Can I?
Guys.
I can do that, right?
I feel
Uh,
like you are being rude.
Rubius, let the man have his traditions. We're his
Alright.
guest. I apologize.
Do you have a bed we could lay this bird man down in?
He like gestures to one of the side rooms and he's like, yes, he can be over there.
Alright.
Close
Go,
your
put-
eyes, Dave.
There.
I don't
The
trust
guilds
it, man.
can't get you
I don't-
here.
I don't trust it. No, not the woman.
Ah, I
Do you
see.
say that out loud?
The silence? No, not woman.
I'll
Dave.
walk.
Here. Can
Uh,
I like reach to his tea and just have him like sniff the high quality tea?
No, wait, no. That'll make him think of the woman even more, like the other woman's.
You can do that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Well,
I'm interested to see.
can I
these
do I
guys.
remember him saying not about having tea at the bar?
Roll history.
God. I got an 11.
Nope.
All right, here's some tea, Dave.
Which one are you?
I'm
Put it in
gonna
my
give you
face.
the low quality one that we got from the general store.
Okay. Okay. That's some good tea right there, man. I could tell you, this is some top quality stuff. I found in the general store, absolute steal.
It's Studious's.
Literally.
Rubius's too. A friend gave it to you.
That's Rubius's, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yo, Rubius, I didn't know you were that much into tea.
Just go off.
Yeah, I'm a big importer of tea. Only the
Dude,
highest of
you gotta-
quality.
Seriously, this is some good stuff.
Thank you. I'm very humbled by that.
Hey, Dave, what's your AC?
What?
19.
So as they're calming you down, you feel on the back of your leg a little whack.
Oh no.
As you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jeez.
15 points of radiant damage.
And you turn around and you see the orc child who you guys have not taken your eyes upon. You haven't looked upon him, and you see that he's just like, eh. He's like the kid from that Shrek movie that's like, do the roar.
Like Sid.
And he just is like, bird person, fly with me. and he's just like, I want you to fly, fly.
Do the
And
do the
he like
flag.
raises up his fist for another punch.
And I'm gonna cast
Hey.
hold person on the child.
What?
I turn around, put my hand on the what's the part of the sword that you
Wait,
hold?
did I cast it?
Hilt.
The hilt.
Yeah, you cast
The
it,
hilt.
but he passed.
What?
He is a god.
He
What did
rolled
you expect?
high. He rolled high. Well, actually, I don't know what your DC is off the top of my head, but I'm pretty
It's
sure. Oh yeah,
16.
yeah, there it is. Yeah, he beat it.
Does he know I tried to cast something on him?
Yeah, if you try to cast a spell like that on someone, they'll know it. Especially since for you, you have to hold out
Does
the
he
check.
recognize the magic?
Well, he recognized someone tried to cast a spell on him. You can't tell if he was like, I know exactly what you just tried to do with me, unless it's charmed, and he just got uncharmed, because that's how charmed works. But we're not getting into that. But no, he just passed that, and then he looks at you and he's like, "Meanie."
Can I cast an Arcana check on the kid?
Yeah.
All right, boys.
I would also like to.
I got
You guys suddenly get a very, very strong feeling of just magic.
before I even roll.
Without even rolling.
Well, shit. Tell me your rolls.
I got
didn't roll yet. That's
I
the
got
problem.
I got a 13.
Yeah,
got
you feel magic. You feel magic, and you can't. But you both feel like pretty strong magic. You can't. Gladius, you can just tell that Rubius, you can't tell what it's coming from, and Gladius, you think it's coming from the kid and the dad, or the house, or the
Can
fire, or something.
I have one more. Can I do it to find sense?
Hold on, 1 second. No, you can't.
I can't. Can I attempt to?
You try, you cannot.
Does that use the slot,
Um,
or am I just
That's a
completely
good
forgetting?
question.
Like the magic doesn't activate, or whatever doesn't act. Because it's like opening my awareness. It's like concentrating harder, I guess. Well,
yeah, nope, the slot's consumed.
alright. I'm just gonna whisper. I'm just gonna look at Rubius and just say, I can't sense. Like my senses won't work. And you felt that magic as well, right?
Yeah, it seems to be somewhere within the house. It could be
I
the
think
house,
it's coming
the
from the
kid,
child.
the father. I think our best course of action is
You're a
to
god
wait in the
too,
morning.
child.
Well, the orc child, not our child.
No, I'm talking
No,
to
this
the
is a child.
Oh,
The child looks up and he was like, "Yeah, I'm the god of chaos and destruction."
oh, no. I hope he.
And he
isn't.
like flexes his muscles.
There's lots of them. You know.
Are you just saying he's not special?
No. I'm saying that that's not descriptive enough. I need to know who he is. Like, I mean, I haven't gone all that many places, but where I'm from, god of chaos and destruction also happened to be the god of weddings. Funny how that worked out. Uh, those were the best wedding stories, man. Oh my goodness. But I just need a little bit more to go off of to try to recognize you.
The child suddenly stops and just looks at you and is like, "I'm the orc one."
Ah.
Um, can I make a like a history check or something?
Mhm.
See what I know about orc gods.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Pog, nat 20 +1.
You know that the okay. Well, so you know that there is indeed an orc god of destruction and chaos, and quite often it is paired with the orc god of order and reason. And well, they quite often travel together. They're depicted together, and they're quite known for being together. However, the god of destruction is normally much more stronger, like a fuck ton more stronger. Like he will wreck your shit stronger.
I'm gonna go find the older orc.
The older orc's just like standing in there, and he's just like kind of stunned.
Can
Like,
I
why did the child do that?
can I look at the orc and just ask, who are you? Really?
Wow, he invites you to
The
his
orc is
house.
like, well, I was being honest with you when I told you who I am.
I believe that,
I'm
but
his father.
would you happen to also be a deity of some sort?
The orc is like, well, no, I'm not a deity or a deity or something along those lines.
What about your wife?
But
He scratches his head and he's like, I don't know. I haven't seen her in a really long time.
Well, my friend, me and my friend here sensed from magic, and we detected a lot of magic that flooded our senses coming from this house and the child.
He like scratches his head and he's like, well, I don't know what to tell you.
I think we should wait till morning, so that way we can like inspect the house and the child separately. You know?
But you want to stay in the house overnight? Are you sure that's a safe plan? What if like the house eats you? What if it's Monster House, man?
What if the
You're not scaring
dragon
me. I don't
messes
think
with
the
us?
house will eat me. If the house eat me, the house eat inhabitants in the house, which it hasn't done yet.
James,
White?
can I roll a perception / religion check for any kind of like religious items?
Ooh,
Yeah,
maybe
sure.
the
You can roll a
tapestry,
religion
dude.
check.
The tapestry.
I got a 16.
You see on the fireplace, there's like some kind of icon, but you're above, like on not the fireplace, but like on the hearth fire circle in the center of the tent. There's like a stone that has like a little symbol on it.
I'm gonna ask about the stone.
What do you ask about it?
Um, Sir, as a paladin, I'm a little bit interested in religion. Can you tell me about your stone here? I believe it's a religious item.
Um, he's like, oh well, it's a sign of the orc god of order. It goes there to make sure that the fire, an object of chaos, does not become too much of chaos and burn down my house.
Hmm.
Um,
The stones are the order. That's what it means. And he just like smiles at you.
What happen if the stones were moved? Just out of curiosity, what do you believe would happen?
Well, logically, chances are nothing too bad would happen, but the house could burn down.
Nothing too bad, besides me losing my home.
Hey man, he just like built it out of his asshole one day by chopping down a bunch of trees.
I mean,
Um,
I am giving him the general store sooner or
Well-
later, so
do you, well, my friend, do you have any idea of where this magic could come from?
He like shrugs and is like, I really don't know. I'm not a magical man myself.
Rubius, what do you believe we should do? I'm at a loss. Or anyone else have any suggestions other than drunk Dave?
You're
I
not
wanna-
taking suggestions.
I
from
say
Drunk
we
Dave?
just
I
spend the
wanna
night
fly up
in.
and smack him.
nope, Dave, calm down. I think we should just wait and then inspect them far away from each other to see if it's the house or the child or possibly even the father. Maybe the father is the god of order and the son is chaos. We don't
Well,
know.
Well, the
No
father
one's
is.
leaving the house because it's night.
Well, we'll wait and do it in the morning.
Yeah.
So you guys are
Can
gonna
we,
chill
like,
here and rest.
can we like make a huddle real quick?
Okay, we'll huddle.
Sure,
Huddle
sure.
in.
Out of the for safety's sake, in case we are spending the night with two deities, would anyone like to volunteer for watch?
Well, me and Ruby only have to
Nah.
sleep for 4 hours.
Yeah, we can just
Deities aren't deity
meditate.
if they stab you
Get
in the
up.
back.
We'll
They
meditate.
stab you in the front all the time,
Oh.
but they don't stab you in the back.
I need to sleep so I can recover slots.
All right.
My divine sin.
Yeah, me and Rubius got it.
Yee. We can meditate and shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You said earlier. Sorry about that. We just had to converse about what to do with a child. I hope you don't take offense.
You
puts
said
his
that in
arms
the
up
most offensive way.
I'm taken in like a very sarcastic tone.
Well, you mentioned earlier that you had a good dinner. We'll rest for the night and then figure out if we can do anything to help the morning.
It's like, yes. I have some traditional orc flavored rat here on the stove. If you don't mind digging in.
That sounds fantastic. Thank you for having us.
I'll just
That
take out my
sounds like
meth.
something I'd have at home.
Well, you...
Because Dave say that from the other room. He's like, yo, rat.
I love a good
Yo.
rat.
Yo, oh shit, it's a rat.
Oh, wow.
I'll go get Dave's mess kit from him so I can bring him some rat, and I'll get myself some.
Oh,
Aw.
Bobby, little piece of rat.
For all of you elves and humans, it tastes like shit.
Oh, I gave it to
can-
my dragon.
The
And,
dragon enjoys it.
well, I'm
But
gonna act like it's very good.
roll persuasion.
Will it be persuasion or performance? Because it's an act.
Performance, but with disadvantage because you're like eating it and you're like gagging on the inside, but you have to act like.
Alright.
Oh.
21 for the first. Well, let's see how hard advantage or disadvantage checks. I got a 20 unnatural with the disadvantage.
You're like yeah, it's good, and he's like, oh, he probably thinks it's okay. Dave, on the other hand, he's fucking enjoying the shit out of it.
Like,
I mean, it's well
It's
Ooh,
done.
baby.
it's
Rat.
a little
I mean, I've
seasonal,
had
a little different
worse.
from home, but no complaints.
I've had worse rat. You don't walk around as the 3-year-old hunting your own game and throw away a rat and meal. Just wasn't good at cooking at the time.
I don't know what to say to that at all.
Can I put jam on
I'm
it?
sure as a rogue
Sure.
I've eaten a rat once or twice in my life.
You know, ye old strawberry jam never fails me, and I put on a bit of strawberry jam.
As you pull out your jam, the orc's like, "What are you doing with with that? That's not. Are you just? Is my food not cooked to your standards?"
No, it's force of habit. I love jam, and I show him like my various jars of jam. I can't. It's rather an unhealthy habit. I love the stuff. I can't help myself. I put the jar back and I eat the rat by itself.
He
Hmm.
bought a jam one time and he had hallucinations for hours.
That was a bad jam. You can't win them all, Gladius, you know.
Do you ever just get jam and just die? I'm gonna have that happen to you one day, Rubius. Mark my word.
That's how he's gonna die.
Jam.
Yeah.
He has plot armor against everything that is not jam.
Perfect.
Yeah. I was able
Um,
to I was able to survive falling in lava, but jam? Oh no.
Oh,
Wait, is lava just forbidden jam?
No,
Spicy jam?
lava's like
Spicy rock jam?
I
Dude, that's what
guess,
lava is, isn't it? It's just rock jam.
dude.
as a geologist, I agree with that statement.
I mean, it wouldn't be that bad for Rubius because Rubius is like fire boy stuff.
That's how you were able to survive the spicy rocket jam, if I remember.
That is true, yes.
Yeah, if not, you would have been fucking dead.
It's a good
Anyways,
thing.
so we eat our rat.
You eat your rat, and it tastes like rat, and you don't enjoy it all that much. But you know, it's rude to be rude.
I think I enjoy it.
I wouldn't say you enjoy it, but you're not like disgusted by it, unless you have a rat. You like rat, like you
Look,
casually
rats
just like
are just the rabbits of the city.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like, well, you know, they live in shit and mold and whatnot. They poop where
Oh,
they
it
eat.
could be a random forest rat, you know.
You're a random forest rat. If we was forest, it would have been a hare or a wabbit.
Anyways,
Yeah. You guys just like Gladius really doesn't like it. Silas is like, I'm not a fan, but I'll eat it. Rubius is like, ew, needs more jam. And Isaac is like,
I can appreciate it.
you appreciate it for what it is, but you don't love it.
I mean, it's not alcohol. And that's all I'm saying.
And Dave is over in the other room just having a fucking heyday with it.
Wait, doesn't Isaac not taste anything?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't taste shit.
Oh, so I can't really appreciate it.
Yeah,
No.
you're just like you can
you
warp it down.
appreciate
Like,
the offering, right?
You're just going
Yeah.
off the
Yeah, yeah,
nostalgia factor of eating rat.
the nostalgia factor of eating rat.
I don't know.
So I guess over dinner, I'm gonna ask the orc dude again. Like, so you said this started once your wife and the boy's mother left.
He sighs and he's like, "Yeah, just about."
Do you know where she went?
He just shrugs.
She didn't
He
say
kind of
anything.
like, and he just is like looking down at the ground. Just like, oh, she loves me. Dang.
She disappeared.
Yeah. One day she was lying next to me in bed, and then she was gone.
Do you have any idea where she might have gone?
No, I don't. She just up and left.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Bruh,
It's hard to
Pepe
talk
hands.
I understand. I'm pushing too hard.
What'd you say?
Just like I apologize for asking.
He like shakes his head and he's like, no, you're just trying to help. I appreciate it. And he like smiles and sighs. But yeah, yeah, that's about it. He remains pretty quiet for the rest of the night after you asked him that, Gladius.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Bad memories and all. You know how it is.
Do we? I'm gonna talk. Is a child at the table? Or
Which one?
You guys aren't eating at a table. You're eating like at on the ground in front of the fire.
is chaotic child with us?
Yes.
That doesn't help you. Jeb is still with you, yes.
Is truly chaotic child with us?
Still not helpful.
Yeah.
Or
Is
child,
the god of chaos.
god
with
of
you.
chaos.
Still
the
not
god.
helpful. And what?
I did
No,
not know this. I thought that was helpful.
Yeah, no, the orc child is he's there with you guys. He's like kind of on his dad's lap. He's like a couple years older than Isaac.
Does he seem calmer on his dad's lap, or
Roll perception.
oof? I got a 10.
He's like acting like a child on his dad's lap.
Hmm.
Can't really say it's calmer or not, but you know, you're not fully like used to children living with you.
He's not whacking his dad with a stick.
No.
No, he's not punching the shit out of his dad because his dad could probably beat the shit out of him, and he would because orcs.
Surprised the kid hasn't gone around asking for a gatekeeper.
What?
Like, cause like Lewis Tully for Ghostbusters, and then the Keymaster. Okay.
That's
I
been
know
a
what
minute.
I
since I've
got
seen
your
them.
reference, David. Or
It's been a minute since I've seen them. The Ghostbuster movies.
Dude, you need to rewatch it. They're so good.
First one's a good movie. The second one is an okay movie, and the third one,
What third
Well,
one?
third.
We don't talk about what?
the
That
all
one hasn't
woman
come
one.
out yet.
The
There hasn't been a ghost sighting in over 30 years, James.
Fair enough. All right. Anywho. Yeah. That's really it. He just like eats, and then he's like, "Okay, me and my son are gonna go to bed," and he just like picks his son up by like the scruff of his neck, like a cat does, but he does it with his hand, and he just like carries him to like one of the side rooms, and they go to bed.
Is the fire still going?
Yeah.
I want to eat
The
some of
fire's
my.
still going.
I'll do the first watch or whatever, but I also want to like try out some of that green jam I got from the general store.
Ethan, while you're doing the first watch, would you mind looking at that fire a little bit and seeing if you can notice anything about it?
Alrighty.
You do know your way around fire.
Yeah.
He sure does.
With
All right. So roll perception the entire night.
Just Ethan or those that are on watch?
ooh,
Ethan, do it first.
that's spicy, dude. I got a 23.
All right. So like you look at the fire. It looks like a normal fire. It just like burns like normal, and it flickers up and down sometime. Sometimes you hear the dad snore, and like the house shakes when the dad snores. Sometimes you hear the kid snore, and the house shakes when the kid snores. That's not because they're magical. At least, that the snores are not because they're magical. But it's because they're just really fucking loud snorers.
Mm.
Yes.
All right.
So, no.
How's the jam taste? The green jam.
It's a lovely kiwi jam.
Dude, fucking, I want to try a kiwi jam.
Are the rest of us getting a long rest, by the way?
Yes, you are.
Dude, fuck.
Alright.
Silith, roll perception for when you're on guard duty.
All right. Well, I rolled I rolled a 22.
Now you notice the same thing as Ethan. or as Rubius noticed, you also notice that like there's a hole in the roof, and the smoke seems to be like vehemently like pouring out of it. Like it seems to get really thick at the top of where it goes, and like the smoke gets thicker the further higher up it goes in the house, to the point where it's like super thick at the roof where it's like spewing out.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. You guys then wake up in the morning and it's I don't really know. It's like in the morning. Probably like the orc is making tea on the stove.
Um,
You had me at tea.
Dave is sober now, right?
Fiber. Yep, he's sober.
How you feeling, Dave?
What happened yesterday?
You had
I
some
think
really
it'd
good
be
tea.
better not. Yeah, I don't think it'd
Really
be better
hurt
not
the
talk
individual.
about it right now.
Let's
Okay.
just say you're the talk of the town.
Although do be
Oh,
aware
no.
that the wood elves do find you very sexually attractive.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
bit
If you're
weird,
into that
champ.
sort of
I
thing,
remember that part.
Hmm. I gave you some really cool tea. You remember that?
I vaguely remember that.
Nice.
Vaguely
was
remember
that?
the gift of tea.
Can I? Which tea was it that you had again?
I gave him the general store tea.
Yeah, you know this is like the worst quality stuff, right?
I'll completely ignore Dave and go over to the father and go, anyways, about your son. Because our senses were overwhelmed by it, we need to isolate him from the house to make sure it was to confirm if it was either the house or your son who was giving off the magic powers, sir.
Also, I'd like to ask, do you have another one of those religious symbols for the god of order?
He looks at you like rather taken aback. You just like asked him how big his dick is in orc culture. He's like, I'm that's a very personal question. I don't feel comfortable answering that.
I'm
Wait,
sorry, but it could give me an idea on what might be causing this.
He sighs and he's like, well, I still don't feel comfortable sharing that with you. I'm sorry.
Alright.
so is that a yes on taking the kid and then Arcana checking him, or what's up?
You can take him to the clearing behind my house.
Okay.
It's a
Take him
fairly-
out back to do nothing shady of the sort, just talking. I'll go, come on, kid, let's go.
Well, I'll be going with you, of course.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
Cool.
Um, Dave, do you walk out?
Yeah.
The tapestry's still on the wall.
I shudder as I walk past it.
So
Fair
that
enough.
just wasn't a drunk Dave thing. That's a sober
That's-
Dave as well.
It's a sober Dave thing.
Yeah.
Yo, kiwi jam looks a little whack, not gonna lie.
Is it green? I just kind of
It
was
is
like,
green,
ooh,
yeah.
kiwis are a nice fruit. I wonder if they make jam out of it. I'll make jam out of it.
There's like it varies from like a greenish color to like a navy, like
Brown.
a not brown, but more like a marine, not a marine, like a military green, like an olive color. You know, like that darkish foresty,
Huh.
brownish colored green.
Huh.
I do see one with like a strawberry kiwi jam. That sounds nice.
That sounds very nice. Anyway, back to the subject at hand. Kiwi jam. No, that's not the subject at hand.
Child man.
Yes, child man. Man child. You're a man child.
What?
Yeah, you
I'm
heard
very
me. Rubius.
mature. Rubius just is a man who knows what he's about. He's about fire and jam, the two
Fire and
important things of
brimstone.
his life.
That sounds not at all concerning.
What? You use the fire to heat up the bread that goes on the jam. It makes like complete logical
The bread
sense.
goes on the jam.
Yeah, you don't put the jam on the bottom of it. Jam side facing down.
You disturbed me greatly.
So it directly touches taste buds. I get it.
All right. And the bird man who finesses his teacup like a fushigi ball doesn't concern you.
Well, that's completely natural.
Yeah, that's a normal thing. That's like an
Mm.
average person, like doing their thing. Come on, man.
You're just like all the other wood elves from my elementary school. They always judged me for liking jams. I'm just different. You don't understand it. It's not a
God
phase,
does not
DM.
understand.
I walk out with the orc and his father to Arcana check him.
All right, you guys like walk. Who else goes out there with them?
I'll go out there, but I'm standing at a distance, playing with
Alright.
my dragon. It'll make shapes
gonna
with
look
its fire,
around.
and I'll make shapes with my water, with shape water.
Shape water, shape fire. What a match. That's pretty
Exactly.
pog.
It is
Um, all right. Who else goes?
I'm gonna go.
Alrighty, and
I'm gonna look on maps.
okay, and Rubius is the one leading Dave.
I'll join.
Alrighty, so you excuse me. Okay, so you kind of he takes you out back, and there's like a big old darn there's like a tree line that's a few trees thick, and then there's a big old darn clearing. Big old darn clearing on the other side. That's a few hundred feet by a few hundred feet. I'm assuming that you take them to the center of the clearing.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And,
And what do you do?
I'll ask the dad to stay back a bit, so that he does, if he is also the source of magic, he doesn't interfere with it. Like close enough that he can like stop me if he feels comfortable, if he feels the need to, but not like too close so that it interferes with my check, you know?
Yeah. I got
I'll
it.
stand towards the dad and check him at the same time.
Perchance 6 feet. That sounds like a good distance, you know?
6 feet.
6 feet,
Hold
social
on.
distance.
Social 6 feet is not a lot of distance indeed.
Let's do
You
like
can-
20 feet, Ethan.
All right, we'll do 20 feet.
Yeah, that's a better foot distance.
That's social distance in D&D terms.
It is social distance in D&D terms.
All right.
I do not want to generate a wild map. No, heck. I'm just gonna make a map to show you guys what you know. I'm dumb. Okay, anyway, just tell me your rolls that you make.
Let's roll.
Alright.
We're gonna roll high on this one.
It's time to roll. Unnatural 21.
Ooh, I got a 19 plus 6, so 25.
Alrighty. So Rubius, you did it on the child, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you were just checking him to see, like, what on earth he is.
Who this?
New phone, who this?
Exactly.
All right. So you cast that, and you feel a great presence of magic, coming from the child, almost as if like he is indeed maybe a deity, but you can't really confirm it. And Gladius, you did it on the dad, right?
Yes.
All right. What you got the 21, right?
Yeah.
He definitely is magical, but you don't know how magical he is. But pretty magical it feels.
I want to cast message to Gladius and go, the kid's off the charts on magic.
I can message back, right?
Yeah.
With Mandicor.
The father feels magical as well, although I can't tell how much.
Yeah.
I think I will Arcana check the father, see how magical.
Do you want to switch places real quick?
Yeah, we'll switch places. That sounds good. We say
Alright,
this through
cool.
messaging, of course.
Yes. And we just walk in silence and switch.
I'll just look at him and
Of
go, "Don't
course, of
worry,
course.
it's standard sorcerer stuff."
For the second roll on the child, I got a 23.
Alrighty, and Rubius, what'd you get on
I got
that?
a Arcana. I got a 22. Woohoo! Feeling 22. Woo woo.
How far apart were you guys? 20?
Yeah, 20
Yeah.
feet.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. Just making sure. And wait, what? You got a 23, Gladius?
Yes.
And what'd you get, Rubius?
22.
Uh-huh. I see, I see.
Yeah.
All right. Gladius, you have the child seems to be pretty darn magical. And the dad, Gladius, also feels very magical, like an ancient magic is emanating from him.
So, is it like more than the kid or like less than the kid?
Equal.
Equal.
Equal
Yeah.
but different.
My hypothesis was correct. I reckon
What is it?
I'll message Gladius, and I'll go. I reckon the father, that they're both deities. And
I agree, but I wonder why they won't tell us unless it's just usual secret god stuff.
probably secret god stuff, or they just don't know.
You didn't hear that last message.
Wait, which part?
Gladius did not hear the last message.
I'll message him and say that then.
You can't message him.
Huh. Riveting.
Can we
Yeah.
try speaking?
You can try speaking.
I will walk up to
Am I
Gladius.
still controlling my body?
Hold on. Oh shit! Now I need to think.
Oh no.
Wait, what's the issue?
Isaac, I'm gonna DM you an opinion.
Yeah, bye.
And you answer honestly.
What's his issue? His
The
what?
tissue.
His body.
Gosh. Something like that. We don't know for sure.
Sheesh.
Why you gotta say sheesh?
Sheesh.
And I don't kiss like I kiss like
Answer that for me really quickly, Isaac.
until for college.
Meanwhile, can Rubius come over and try and whisper to me?
Actually, I'll do you one better. I'll look at the dad, right, James, and I'll go. I need to consult my partner.
I was standing at a distance, so does my magical water get affected in any way?
Yeah, it no longer it loses its shape.
Okay.
Do I feel the curse removed from my armor?
No, a different type of magic.
Well,
Oh,
I want
I had to ask.
to teleport Gladius to the astral planes with me so we can talk in private, James.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
All right. Boop. Astral plane boy. Yeah, so they both feel the same magical levels, Gladius.
Yeah, they're both powerful.
Yeah, and I'm assuming, right, since you told me that the God of Order and the God of Chaos are always together, the Son and Father are both those deities. And
Yeah, and have you noticed our magic getting like neutralized?
yeah, I tried messaging you, but you weren't able to respond.
Now the question is why are they denying it?
I don't know. Maybe
Either either they're
it might be something to do with the wife leaving. I reckon.
Is there a third god?
Maybe. Maybe.
Chaos,
What?
order, and balance.
What do you think we should tell the dad? Because if he is a deity, and I think he's catching on to us knowing, or his subconscious is.
Well, I already accused him once of being a god.
Yes, but we said that we were our powers were like our senses were overloaded. So there's like no doubt now that he knows that we know, if he does know. So I don't know what we should do. How are we approaching this?
Well, obviously, if the child is the god of chaos, it'd be best not to go to him.
Hmm.
I'm good at
Maybe we can ask about his memories before his wife left him, and see if he remembers anything.
I think we'll do that, but tread very lightly. We don't want to anger them.
I've already asked before, so I'll let you handle
All
that.
right. Oh, okay. You ready?
Is there anything else you want to say about it?
No, not much. Cover my 6.
Um, if things go wrong, what should we do?
If things go wrong,
We're dealing with two gods. Do we take the stone from the fire pit?
I can try to message Silith. And
How many gods have you guys talked to?
none. 0.
Absolutely none. Well,
Has anyone talked to a god in your group?
I thought I was. No, I came back through willpower, right, James?
Yeah, you haven't met any gods.
Yeah.
Only one person in our group has met a god.
Unless you're talking about the
Actually,
god
no,
of
2 people have met a
gems.
god.
Yeah. But
And do you
Who
think
is
they would
my-
recognize Rubius? Do you think they'd recognize Celestial?
We'll use that as a last resort, Gladius. You know? Like, if they look like they're about to absolutely fucking murk me, you can, like, say something in Celestial.
Maybe we should consult Isaac and see if anyone else in our group has met gods.
Sure, we'll do that. I don't like
All right,
this.
let's do that first, and then
Alright. I teleport. You ready?
yep.
I teleport us back, and we will walk over to Isaac. And
Isaac's in the house.
we'll say we need to do a group. Well, I'll say, wait 1 second to the father, and then
Can
I'll
we astral plane the group?
I'll say, group meeting, everybody.
do it.
No, you cannot astral plane the whole group.
Sure, I can. I just fucking dogpile them.
We don't know anything about astral planing.
Astral
Yeah.
planes,
Okay,
right?
fine,
I
do
wear
it.
a robe and I can use an action to enter the astral plane with everything you are wearing or carrying. So technically, right?
You're a big, strong.
They just
man.
fucking
Carry
dogpile
everyone.
me. I'm technically carrying it, James.
I mean,
Oh,
or you
no,
could
no,
be
no,
carrying
okay.
the entire team.
Okay, fine. Just you can. I say also things that you're touching, like people.
Okay.
Too.
We'll do a group
Um,
huddle and I'll astral plane them.
Well, maybe
Oh,
we should
no.
ask the astral plane.
Look, if they're I highly doubt they can access the astral plane. It's all good.
All right.
I said that out of
That's not the
character. Just
problem here.
preface.
All right. Well, let's get in one.
And that's a last resort. You try celestial if okay, so here's how it's gonna go. I messaged this to Gladius. We'll talk
You
about
can't.
it. I can't.
You can't.
I'll mouth this to Gladius and hope he can understand. Hold on. So
Well, I mean, we already made a plan, right? We're just gonna take the group to the astral plane.
well, I want to use the celestial first. I want to use astral plane as a last resort.
But why?
Because I feel like celestial. Because we can't do celestial. We can't pop back. Because then they'll expect us. You know. They'll be ready to attack us.
Well, you can have a group meeting somewhere, and they'll be fine with that, wouldn't they? What you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do a group meeting. Let's do that. We'll go over to the group huddle. Pop astral plane.
Well, hold on. You need to get Isaac. He's inside.
Yeah, I
And
said
Dave, where did you go?
I
thought
said
it was
I
outside.
said I call out.
Okay,
We're
you were
doing a group
outside.
meeting.
Though I probably
Isaac.
don't know a lot of what was happening.
Isaac, we
I'm pretty
need
sure you're
you.
gonna be like kind of near Silas.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
coming.
I'll just edit this
I'm
part.
walking out of the house.
Yeah. The house is like over off in this great unknown over here, and he's eventually like
Alright.
kind of walking.
It's
Must have shouted
unfortunate
really
that
loud.
Thaddeus and Rubius may not know about something that could possibly happen. in
Oh
this-
yeah, none of us do.
Alright.
Alrighty. So you guys
So,
like
Rubius, are you?
Yeah.
Everyone, we kind of need to huddle and talk.
So what is happening?
Hold on. Everyone huddle.
where's Dave? There's Dave. I haven't made Isaac yet. You're a little warrior
We
boy.
need to go to the astral plane to discuss something.
Yes.
Why can't we do it here?
Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions, Isaac.
Okay.
Just everyone huddle up and make sure we're all touching, and then
Sure, you're all touching. I'll get you guys nice and close to each other.
all right.
And
I like how they like dance.
It's just some weird wood elf stuff.
No, it's not. I'm
You
quirky
You
and
never
not
really
like
get this close to.
you keep forgetting. I'm
Dave
quirky and not
before.
like the other elves, Isaac.
I'm not like the other girls.
I'm not like the other elves. I'm different.
I'm not like every other dude.
All right.
I'm a nice guy.
I want no. Jesus Christ. All right, James. We go to the astral plane. Woo. That's the astral plane noise.
Pooh, you're all in the astral plane.
Ooh, I want to see the astral plane, James. What? What happened? Did someone leave?
Oh.
We've lost Isaac.
Eli is
The ch-
something.
The child. He must have not been touching us.
Are you paying
But
Wait.
anyways?
that is not what happened.
Oh no. Wait, why is he in group split
Wait.
channel?
Am I the only one who remembers?
No, I remembered this,
Okay.
but
Wait.
my Gladius doesn't know.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
what's happening? I'm very confused. I look
Don't
at
worry about it. The
So
Don't worry
he
about
does not see
like
Isaac.
Paula, Ethan, the less you know, the better.
So
I'm
Here,
concerned.
I'll just-
Anyways, that's weird. Isaac's not here. Anyways, have
well, do
any
we
of you
not
met
see
God?
him, or do we have a limp body?
Oh,
the
That's
second.
my question.
He's
Okay.
with through the
That's
astral
what I
plane.
thought.
He's just
Wait, does that mean his God man is gonna?
you know what?
Oh God.
You know what? You
Oh
know
no.
what? You know what? You know what? No, that's the wrong one. I want Sky.
That's fitting. Honest.
None.
Oh.
This is what the astral plane looks like, Rubius.
about
Are
what I
you happy?
imagined, honestly. I was expecting it to look more like King's Crossing Station, but sure,
It's
we'll do
it's
that.
just like pure void.
even the knights is
Alone.
Where am I?
Yeah,
What
he's
is-
just like, yo, the fuck. Yeah,
Wait,
there's
have I killed-
Rubius.
have I- Oh wow, look at that, busting a move.
Popping a squat. I can't see the grid, which is really like fucking me up. We got ourselves our Dave, got ourselves our Silith, and we got ourselves our I'd say a little
Our
bard.
child.
Our child, who is
Small.
no, not attacking.
Oh.
Oh, wait, why didn't anyone say that I wasn't supposed to? You guys know Ruby.
None of you knew that.
No, we
Like,
didn't know.
Oh,
I
we
didn't-
didn't?
Yeah, none of you guys like actually know that.
Yeah.
So you guys just all pop into the astral plane. Am I missing one of you guys? One.
Wait,
two, three,
Why am
four,
I
five.
doing like a what's a?
I don't know.
Doing a
Slop
slop
squat.
squat?
You can be dead too. No,
Mm.
no, no. If I give you a weapon, you don't do it, which is really weird. Anyway,
Who else? Maybe the dead child would be okay. His spell's a bit wonky. I'm gonna mention to Rubius so he'll calm down.
Dude, I
Has
think-
anyone else spoken to a god?
Uh,
Silent, you have.
yeah, I have.
That's
I've
her choice if she wants.
spoken to Isaac's god a little bit.
Oh,
oh,
well, fun fact: Rubius and I here think that those two are actual god.
That's
And
probably
also-
why I'm soaking wet because my water just collapsed on top of me. Well, I don't know anything about a god. I've just kind of.
You guys are ignoring the fact that there's just a dead child with you.
no, Ruby's
Maybe,
just
like,
fucking
We don't know he's
hyperventilating.
dead.
Yeah,
He's on the
just chilling.
ground.
It's just
He
a
could
sleep.
just be passed out.
Ruby is just
Everything will
fucking
be fine once we go
hyperventilating.
Okay, I'll do a medicine check on his body.
Roll d20.
Can I do one better? Can I just spare the dying on him?
I
and
don't know
save
if
him.
that'll. Oh wow, I got a whole 6.
You're not the best, but you feel no pulse.
Mmm.
Oh,
Well, I mean, would we feel a pulse though in the astral plane?
Yeah,
I
your heart
think
still
so.
beats.
All right, I'll do a medicine check. Oh, I got an 8.
You also feel no pulse.
We suck.
Anyways, well,
Do you guys
that's
share this information with the party? Yeah, you kind of.
Silent. I'm gonna look at you, and it's up. I guess it's up to you how you interpret this. And I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna look at Rubius, and just shake my head. How do you interpret that?
I interpret that as neither of us can do medicine.
Yes, I'm just gonna nod.
I'm just going to shrug my shoulders and try not
Right.
to freak out too bad.
I'm just gonna like nod at Ruben. It's gonna be like, yep, and continue speaking.
I'm gonna go, yep,
Uh,
what?
So we're dealing with two gods here. We think the father is the god of order, and the child is god of chaos. They both have a lot of magic, and Ruby Sedvini is trying to communicate to me about it using message. It got cut off, and I'm assuming that your water get cut off like shortly before we popped into here, Silith.
Yes.
Yep. Well, either they are gods and they're preventing us from talking about it normally, or they don't know they're gods, or a third option is that there is something preventing that the gods themselves have been cursed by something higher.
The
Is what-
wife.
Maybe. Who knows?
Dear God.
But anyways, so what do you want to do about this? I don't know how to handle gods.
Gladius, you're starting to see Isaac turn a shade of like bluish pale.
Oh no.
I think that is our time to. I will fucking push everyone onto Isaac and then pop us back to the real plane.
What is this like? Just like the fucking Triwizard tournament in Harry Potter?
Yes,
It-
exactly.
Wait, God, when was that? That was a fourth.
That was the one in the that's
Yeah.
the one in the maze where
It's with the trophy.
Dumbledore calmly asked Harry.
Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Cuts the movie.
Calmly.
What's your name in the goblet of fire, Harry? Yeah.
Anyways,
Next thing you know, like Isaac's. How is Isaac? He's fuck.
Beautiful death animation. I mean, he was out without oxygen for about 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah, that's enough time for permanent brain damage.
Should one of
Can I
us
do
be
a medicine
performing
check?
CPR?
Can I use lightning to like fucking stimulate like a
Does the father and
defibrillator?
child? Does the father and child see just now the dead child on the ground?
Yeah, they see Isaac on the ground.
I would just like to know
Um,
I'm having a panic attack and fucking hyperventilating out of my
You
mind.
can't use magic. You can't
God,
even
we're
use
the
lightning.
we're the
you
worst
can try.
adventurers that ever showed up to this god's doorstep.
I'm going to wave to the father specifically and be like, "Can you help this child? You have a child of your own, so you should know our distress."
The dad, he could like just calmly just is like, yeah, the. He puts his hands on his hips just like that. And he doesn't do that.
And then he squares
He-
up
He's like, all right, put him up, bitch.
to
Well,
the dead child.
here's what I will say to the child. Slight problem. If you are a god and this child dies,
Why
then
are
there
you
will
saying
be
this?
Well,
We're trying to get his help. Don't accuse him of anything right
Well,
now.
We get his
This
help
might-
first before he smites us.
I'm
I'm
going
not-
to cut. I'm cutting him off with a very big look, and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, your father. We care about this child. Can you help us?" And I would like to roll persuasion for that.
Ooh, nice.
And I got
Um,
an unnatural 20.
He looks down at the child, and he puts his hands on his throat, and he rolls a medicine check. But he's an orc, so he has -2 for intelligence. So let's see
Oh,
how well that goes.
fuck.
He like does like chest compressions and like pushes in and out. And he kind of stabilizes Isaac. He gets a little bit more color, but he's definitely like there's something up.
Silent. When you met, well, never mind. I will ask that later. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a rather important question.
Can I slap the healing sloth from the general store on Isaac? Would that help him?
Will
Probably.
lay on hand? Will lay on hands help him?
You're a fucking paladin of healing. Do
You can't
something.
use magic.
James, how many
Yeah.
points would it take to stabilize child?
So
If that is possible.
here's the thing. You took his body and his soul, which are together by a string, and you went snip snip. So you might be able to stabilize the body, but then you're gonna book it to high heaven for getting his soul back, so you can yoink it in his body. Basically, Isaac's going to be a disembodied ghost.
Nice. We have
Uh,
Casper
for
the
the
Friendly
next pick.
Ghost.
Yeah, but he's probably going to be a little bit more annoying. So I might do a thing so that way he still exists, but not as Isaac or his body.
Silent, question.
Mm-hmm.
Last time he was in danger, how long did it take for his spirit thing, whatever he has going on, to show up?
Not very long.
That means he's not
It's
in a lot
pretty,
of danger.
pretty brisk.
It was pretty quick. I need Eli. Eli just told me that he was stepping away from a minute.
Anyways, James, how many points would it take to stabilize his body? We'll just, for now,
How much is the maximum you can give
50.
at one time?
Yes.
25. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm going to yoink to Isaac really quickly.
Oh shit! I just balanced my other D4 on my D6. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. It'll be like literally across the room.
So a little personal drama. The guy from work that is interested in me yesterday was like, "Hey, we should hang out tomorrow. We're both off work." And I was like, "Oh, I have a lot of homework and I play D&D, so I don't know about that." He's like, "Okay, well, text me if any of your plans change." I didn't text him today. He texted me a couple hours ago. "Hope you had a good day." So that's interesting.
Everything.
I know.
How? And that, like, it's interesting to know, though, I guess, for you that so many of your co-workers are interested.
It's just the one.
Oh, wait, it's the same one from, like,
Oh,
last week
yeah.
or whatever? Oh.
Yes, it's the same exact one.
I thought you, like, flat out rejected him.
I did.
That is sad.
That is.
Yep.
Huh.
Hmm.
How you
And
holding
a
up?
bit creepy.
Yep, I flat out rejected him, and then he gave me that little gift thing.
Mm.
And then yesterday he asked me to hang out, and I again flat out rejected him.
How are
Yeah.
you doing, by the way? Doing alright?
I am day to day. I am almost surprised by how almost nothing I feel about the breakup. Like, I'm like, I haven't cried about it at all. I'm not like jumping for joy. I'm just very like, yeah, we
Or,
broke
like,
up.
it happened?
Yeah. But then I'm like reading my series. I can't say my book because I'm literally 100 pages away from being done with the third book because I'm ridiculous. Um,
Jeez.
and when like the parts where the main character and the love interest are like apart, or the love interest is like really brisk towards her and like uncaring, like that shit has put me in a bad mood for like the last 2 days. So I'm like, maybe I'm not as fine as I think I am.
Mm.
Because that shit was definitely affecting me. Or maybe I'm just an empathetic reader. Who knows?
I think I felt that before, too.
Yeah.
We're here if you need to vent or anything.
I know. I appreciate it. And definitely hanging out with you and my friend Chris helps.
Bueno. Hey, look. I'm just saying, this time, I'm going to advertise it again. This time next year, we will have a great vacation spot for a few days
Yeah.
if y'all want to come down before and or after college starts, or during even.
I'm just saying, Nick. If you want to drive over to where I am, I've just discovered my roommate's room door is unlocked. So I
It's
technically have.
unlocked.
So he moved out, but so I
Yeah.
technically have 3 beds to my disposal.
Ethan, are you on doing campus apartment
Wow.
housing though?
I'm on
Yeah.
campus right now, but no one
Well,
will
now.
know.
See, I think here, Ethan, why don't we discuss this after?
Yee.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. All right.
Happy March 1st.
What?
So you can't stabilize the body, by the way.
Oh fuck.
Or well, no, you can, but yeah,
Oh.
do what you want with the body.
No, that cookie was a mistake, boys.
James, how screwed are we on body man?
On the body,
On
On Jeb.
Isaac.
How messed up is Jeb?
Jeb or Isaac?
Jeb right now.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, what about Isaac?
He's perfectly fine.
Wait, what?
What?
So the body is fine and the soul is fine.
Yeah, the
They're
body.
just not
he did-
together.
He did CPR and he stabilized the body. The body is fine. The soul is fine.
Just
It's
lost.
just they're separate.
The green dragon.
Yeah, they're separate. You're gonna need to figure out a way to deep throat his body into or his soul into his body somehow. All right. Now, I think I selected the right stream. Yep. Okay. Now what do you guys do? I recommend giving some air to the corpse of Isaac.
Quick.
I guess we'll give the
question.
corpse air.
Wait,
Yes,
corpse.
Ooh, just a
How
body.
how long are we gonna keep going? Because I'm a bit of a sleepy boy.
Hmm.
I think there will be one quick thing that'll happen, and then depending on how things go, we'll stop before a fight.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Or there
Yeah.
might not be no fight at all.
We are at the
Or we can stop
5-hour
our talk.
mark. Just an FYI.
We are.
Yeah, we
Wow,
just hit it.
Wow.
Zooey mommy.
Do we, mama?
So I guess it's good that Spirit Man's hasn't showed up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like he's on the ground. He's having a nap. You're okay.
I'll
Leave his
believe
body
that.
alone.
So
Put him under the
Miss-
trees to take some rest.
I'll leave that to Dave, because Dave's strong boy.
I can do that.
Mr.
Alrighty.
Orc, I didn't catch your name. What's your name?
Please call me Morth.
Morth. Listen, bud. So, I was.
Are you guys gonna stay here?
Yeah, we might stay here.
You want to leave the child there?
Wait, why is the child there?
Because that's where you guys were doing the meeting in the middle of the field.
Oh, yeah.
The
We'll
father
leave the
didn't
child.
bring
We
the
need to
child
talk
with
to
him.
the.
He seemed pretty
No,
like,
he didn't. He told the child to stay there.
We're
The
just
child is
talking to
kinda
the
like
father
watching.
first, you know? It's like when you have to break news to the about the kid, you tell the more emotionally stable parents first, you know? So,
Yes.
fuck, I already forgot his name. Holy shit, Morth?
well,
More.
he did ask us to see what was up with his child, right?
Yeah. So we're just doing him a service. Your son gave off immense magic energy, which heavily supports the theory that he might actually be a deity.
Or possessed by one.
Or that. And
That is the conclusion we have come to.
yes.
You know more about your own culture than we do, so interpret that as you will.
Can I
However,
message?
that is not our place to do anything about said thing. So do what you will. We're just bearers of information.
Can I message I'm not Isaac, Gladius, James, or is my magic receptor
Nope.
still
Magic
down?
is still blocked.
I'll subtly look at Gladius and motion my head at at Morth, signaling
Wait.
sort of. Are we gonna tell him that we also sense magic in him? You know?
Do I need to roll a perception check, James?
No.
Okay. I No.
Okay. And I'll
I would
say
like to
No.
roll insight on the the father to see how he's taking this news.
The
mm,
news of his son being a god.
Yes.
I would
or
also like
possibly possessed.
roll
Rolled
Oh,
a 26.
yeah, he knew it.
What? Excuse me? He fucking bamboozled us? Is that what you're telling us? We've been
Get
been
fucking
rused?
pranked, dog.
We've been Rick rolled?
Yeah, you got pranked, bro.
Why, if I wasn't
Wait,
a
is the father the god of chaos this whole time? Just a real
bro?
right there, the ultimate chaos.
Don't even
Well,
goof
then
about that.
I will look at the father and I'll go, so what's the real reason you wanted to talk to us or have us around?
He just shrugs and was like, I do get lonely. In truth, my wife did leave, and it is truly just me and my son. And he gestures behind Rubius. And Rubius does a 19 hit?
Let me see. Well, butter me up and call me Sally. It sure fucking does.
The kid punches you for 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, holy shit. I thought.
He just he just punches people. He doesn't like. He's a prankster. He's not a like all-ending god of chaos.
I'll like rub my
That's my
like.
god of chaos.
He's
Hmm?
not
I
like,
mean,
all
the
right,
kid's got a
time to.
decent punch.
Mm,
I mean, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
not
Well,
like
he's a god.
Sterner.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
speaking of which, was our rest the night before technically a long rest?
yeah.
it sure was.
Okay,
Now,
I did not notice.
who? Let's take a gander at the map and see who's. No. Yeah, boink. Rubius, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception, I think, is like a 15. Yep, it's 15.
Alrighty, so behind Dave, you see a cat walk up next to Isaac's corpse and start gagging.
I
All right.
will. Can
And,
I?
and and then it unleashes a venomous hairball right onto Isaac's chest. um and it just starts melting the
Wait, so
body.
venomous or
I
acidic?
Acidic.
I
And
want
it's
to
just like
cast.
melting the body.
Can I cast mage? Fuck! I can't cast Mage Hand, can I?
Nope.
Hold on. Okay. Fuck. Shit. I run over to Isaac, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Big brain. Okay. I knew this would come in handy. You guys looked at me weird. I pull out my cast iron skillet and I use it to swat the acid ball off of Isaac's body. And then I put
But
heal.
it's a puddle. How would you swat a puddle off of something?
Wait, it's a puddle. I thought it was like a
Yeah.
ball of.
No, it like comes out of the cat's mouth as like a ball, and then it just like plops onto his chest, and it's just like melting. It's disintegrating the skin and muscle fiber. It's showing his rib cage already.
Oh.
Oh,
That seems
no.
like he's a little bit beyond repair.
I fucking pass out. I faint. Rubius has seen enough for today.
All right, how does Rubius bite the dust though?
With my last remaining moments of consciousness, I teleport to the astral plane, and then I faint in there.
All right,
Yeet.
yeah, Isaac's body is just slowly just deteriorating, and now you all are just like looking at his body just
Did he
turning
just
to
fist
goop.
pump?
Yeah.
I would like to go up to the cat and just be like, why? I hope it's capable of speech.
Hurricane Daddy. That motherfucker.
No, Hurricane.
What?
I spell Hurricane Ducky.
Oh, sorry. It looks like Daddy to me, okay?
Can I turn to the god that has now revealed himself?
Yeah.
Mr. Morph was yeah,
Morph?
Yeah,
Marth?
Marth.
I
Marth.
fight for my friends.
Mr. Morph. We have a slight problem with said child. Silas, should we be very concerned at this point?
I don't really know what what we can do.
As you guys are talking about this, Silo, if you'll remember what these look like, tendrils start appearing from the trees, and they
Mr.
slowly
Ah.
open up, and they grab Isaac, they grab his arms and his legs, and they just start pulling him along the ground into the trees, into the roots open up, and there's a little hole, and it just pulls Isaac's melted body with his chest cavity open. Easily, just his back just snaps in half folding him like a book as he goes down into the ground. And the cat just meows and walks away.
What the
Silas?
shit?
Oh dang!
What?
So, Mr. Morph,
Alright. Eli
Silence.
isn't here.
No, he's
Ethan.
dead.
Wait, no, I mean in the chat, Ethan. I'm going to send Eli. They just remember the lady that went into the button.
Oh.
What?
You can send that to
You don't.
Eli.
It's from my book.
You-
Okay, keep going. I'm gonna message Eli that.
You need to tell me about that when we're done.
Yeah.
Yes, I also would like to know. Silas, you know more about this than I do. What just happened? What is going on?
I mean that was very traumatizing, but I don't think his God wants him dead. So I mean, it'll be okay.
You met this god. What happened in your last interaction?
I mean, he protected Isaac with all his might and help us neutralize the portal, at least to the bad place.
Pretty much.
Wait.
Well, out of character, real
Didn't
quick. Didn't the god say something would happen to Silas? Out of character. Out of character. Would happen to Silas if something happened to Isaac?
Well, I mean, his
Kinda,
soul is still
yeah.
fine though. So I assume the god can stitch his soul to another physical being.
Yes, or maybe he'll become a ghost.
Ghostbur, right, Dave?
Me gusta.
Ghost.
So how does Mr. Marth react at all to the?
He's like, well, that's a little fucked up, but I've seen some shit. He is a deity after all. He was kind of just playing a prank with his son on you guys.
Well,
They're both tricksters, huh?
Well, no, he just. I mean, the
he's a
time
good
for
father.
yeah, no, it is his actual son, and his son was like, all right, listen, Dad, I know you're the god of order and shit, but I want to do a prank. It's like, all right, let's find a group of adventurers to prank. Fine, I'll do it for you, son. That's why no one in the village could see him. They didn't exist.
It's just a prank. Wait, what?
Yeah.
So we were just
Real quick.
fucking lunatics talking to nothing.
No, they made they put up a vision so that way it would appear that you guys were just being normal silent people, but in reality you were talking to them and nobody else could see them.
Alright, well, Mr. Marth, may I ask you two questions before I think we have to go save the child? Question mark.
I can't wait to get back from the astral plane and see you guys gone, and just the trail of acid.
It's just leading to a tree that is now just going to become black. Oh, I can't edit trees. Oh well, that's okay.
May I ask the deity questions?
Yeah. He's he snaps his fingers and a chair forms around him, and he just kind of sits back and he's like, yeah, sure, ask away. And then his son grows into a fully grown orc man, a big fully
A big fully grown Google.
no oh heck, did I just get rid of the map? I think I might have accidentally. Yeah.
We just continue.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about cultists near the city of Zaraxanar, or what god might be leading them in that area?
Cultists near the city? No, but I'm certain there are people there that are cultists. Zaraxanar is not really orc; it's much more dwarven. I'm not very well aware of what goes on in the dwarven deities.
Forgive me, I'm just not sure. It's not every day you meet a god uh, for a
And
mortal.
he scratches his head and he's like, "It's not. I feel like I meet one every day."
Well, I mean,
And he just
he's
like
in the
kind of
network.
smiles at you.
Anyways, what do you know about the green dragon to the south?
Well, I know that he's a very powerful dragon.
Can he be reasoned with?
I'm certain that he could, just like most other dragons, except black
Well,
dragons. Those guys are dicks.
yeah, we killed one before.
Oh, did you? Very good. I'm proud of you.
Are you?
Yes, it is quite a. He looks genuinely insulted when you say that. He's like,
What a.
"Of course I am. It is indeed a feat to go and kill a dragon of any variety. And black ones
Sorry,
are some of the meanest."
my pride may be a bit wounded after being absolutely bamboozled.
Is bamboozled
He
a word
shrugs
in
and
this?
his son was like, "Yeah, well, you can say it was done by a god. Not
It was
every day
very
a
well
god
done.
pranks you."
It was a very well done prank.
He bows and he grins at you with like his he have like big bottom teeth, so those are like very much shown. He's like, "You're very welcome."
Uh, well, huh. What do the rest of you want to do? Do you have any way to pull people out of astral planes?
No. Generally, people they have to leave there on their own.
I'm sure I'll wake up eventually through like some roll or something.
Um, well, can you tell him we started heading? Are you, are you two good to head towards the dragon? I feel like I'm getting messages.
Well, don't you guys want to wait for Rubius to come back from the astral plane?
Well, I mean, do we have time to wait?
I mean, yeah, sure. His soul will blast indefinitely.
Yeah, Mr.
All right.
Incredible. I got time.
Cool. My voice is very sore.
Hmm.
So you guys are just gonna like sit and probably have like lunch, or not even lunch. Just like
I guess we'll have like lunch and.
you could just have a lovely like morning with a couple of gods.
So are you telling me they
I-
were fucking with me when they said I couldn't eat my goddamn jam earlier? Or were they serious?
The one that was formerly the dad, or well, it's still the dad, I guess. Looks at you and was like, "Oh no! If you did that with an orc, you'd probably you'd only eat jam for the rest of your life."
Not much different from what I'm already doing.
Mm,
Fair enough.
you're a god of order. Do you know anything about? Well, I guess my question's sort of already been answered. But do you have any advice for this amulet I have, and my somehow coming back? So
Hmm.
I had a past life. I came back.
He sighs and he scratches his head and was like, "Yeah, that was you, wasn't it?
Well,
I
you
mean, what you did was very much out of order, and I felt it in my bones. People don't just wish themselves back to life every day. It happens only every so often. Part of the reason I tagged along with my boy here, and he like tussles his son's hair, even though his son's a fully grown man that's like 2 feet taller than him uh, at the time. But no, I just wanted to see you in the flesh. You are interesting, and I don't know what to do about you.
um. Well, other gods of order try to kill me now.
No. That would be against order. If someone comes back from wishing themselves to life, there's obviously something out there. that's protecting them, and it is almost certainly more powerful than me or any other lower class gods of order.
Fair enough. All right. Are we waiting on? Is that a wrap, or like, my voice is very sore.
That could
Drink
be a
more
wrap.
water. But yeah, no, I think you guys just like
Also, I'm
kinda...
talking a lot. Does anyone else have something to say to gods?
No, I'm passed the fuck out in the astral plane, man.
Fine.
Yeah,
Wait,
why are you
Shady,
still here?
why is he still
Because he streams.
here?
Yeah, I have broadcasting privilege.
Violet, Dave, you have something you want to say to the gods?
Nope.
Well, there's one thing I wanna. I briefly remember making a bit of a scene with your tapestry last night, and I just want to apologize. It's not you or your wife that was frightening me. It's just those kinds of things just bring back bad memories. It's
The,
not you, I
the
promise. It's purely me.
the sun is just like cracking up, and he like pats you on your shoulder. He's like, "Yeah, dude, I know. That's explicitly why I had there be a tapestry on the wall. I would have had a painting, but straw hut and painting, it seems a little, not quite right. But it was all part of the plan. You being drunk though had a
Wait,
hilarious effect to it.
wait. So, how much
I
do you
shiver
know?
at the thought of a painting.
Wait,
How much
what?
do you know of our adventure and us?
He looks at you in his eyes. And he's like, we're deities. We know everything and anything in this plane.
So, any advice on stopping the evil we're trying to deal with?
Does my
That's
girlfriend
not in
love
this
me?
plane.
Didn't you read the letter I gave you? What the shit?
Yeah, that letter's definitely been written already.
Oh wait, hurry up on
Um,
that.
I'll try. I don't know how to write a love letter.
You
Um,
just do a DDLC. Just take words that you think describe the person, and just slap them on a page.
voluptuous. Um, both the order and the chaos god look at each other and they kind of just like are like, we can't really tell you that. It's against like god codes. We could get punished as gods for
It's like
doing
bro
that.
code, but for gods.
Exactly.
Understandable.
I
And
take that
then the sun
as
just is like, but I am a fan of chaos after all.
Oh.
And he takes you. He goes over to Silith and he has to crouch down because he's a behemoth of an orc, and he like whispers in your ear and he's like, "Yeah, she likes you."
that wasn't the question. Like versus love, very different. I take this as rejection and I go sit under a tree.
Roll up another cigarette for your dragon to light.
Yes, exactly.
I hand you my bottle of
Is this
stuff.
the
Absinthe.
reaction? Is this the reaction the chaos god expected?
I mean, he likes inciting chaos wherever he goes.
Now this isn't really chaos. This is just sad.
Yeah.
Now depressed.
He was hoping more for a little less sad, but you know how it is. I think it's time for you guys to end.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, Rubius, you'll come back like as soon as we start next session. You'll just wake up and be like, "What's poppin'?"
Should you bring Isaac back in here?
I'll do that right now.
Hey, citizen
He's
button
back.
lady
Yeah.
book lady
Isaac,
person.
would you like to hear I killed Jeb?
Oh, how did Jeb die?
A cat walked up, puked on him, then he got ate by a tree.
Oh, it's,
Well, you gotta say his spine snapped in half. That's why. I'm
Yeah,
not really
Yeah.
interested.
When the the tree was eating you, the spine snapped in half,
Eli.
and the cat's vomit was
And that the
acid.
black tendrils came out of the ground.
Oh yeah, that's what
Oh.
pulled him into the ground.
You got like
Or the tree.
you got like button
They're not
lady.
black, they're like a greenish.
I also told everybody that you were probably fine.
I also
Yeah.
passed out and teleported to the astral planes.
Yeah.
So, does this orc person trust you around children anymore?
Oh, well, they didn't really care.
Yeah, they were also the deities. They were just fucking with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
They
got
overact the
bamboozled.
deity. Wait, so what fight could have we gotten into, James?
You guys could have fought them if you did things differently.
How would have I had to do things different?
You would have been aggressive about him. You would have had to like be like, all right, I'm gonna, gosh, what was it that Silas like stopped you from doing?
Well, what I was gonna say is like, hey, we need to take care of this child, or else possible demon man could show up. And she stopped me from saying
No,
Well,
no.
you were
I
going to
mean-
like flat out be
mean-
like, well, we said something about you
It's
being
really
a god.
too bad because I could have been paid double for my chaos, for my giving chaos into the
But
world.
I don't see us just talking about Demon Lord would have said anything because they apparently already knew that. So
No, they knew it. But I'm just saying, if I'm gonna put all this chaos into this world, I might as well get more deities to pay me.
It's true.
The
Rack up all the
deities-
chaos deities.
these guys they are well aware of your patron
Oh
and
yeah.
his existence, and they're very scared of him because he's a very, very, very powerful man.
They
Well,
understand.
Or, well,
they're gonna have
But
attacked
chaos,
me just
they
That's
demon.
get
man.
chaos, and that sort of thing.
yes, these are more chaotic good guys. Meanwhile, your guy's lawful. Is he
They-
lawful good or chaotic good?
Is he good? He's
or
definitely
bad.
lawful,
Yeah, I think he's lawful bad. Your
like-
boy.
which is kind of weird.
Yes.
They wouldn't have attacked us just for me saying like, hey, there's a possibility of bad man showing up, the boogeyman
The
appearing.
boogeyman. No, it's more like Cthulhu coming and tossing your salad.
Oh god, he's gonna.
Oh,
Free toss your salad.
oh my.
Yeah.
Should we fight the wooden elves for Dave then?
Nah. I need more water.
Oh, wait. Not you. You can go get water.
No, I want to listen now.
No, I'm just going to ask Dave for his Snapchat because I have a very important picture to send every.
Well,
Dave
he'll
is.
see it on Easter.
That's an
Yeah.
awkward. Yeah, it's an awkward time to ask.
I think I'm going to end stream here. That was a very good stream. I will see all you viewers in the next stream. Good night.
Where's are we at?
We're at 1.
Oh,
Hey.
I think that one is
See
probably
ya.
Kaylee. Nope. It's one of
Wait,
these
do-
No, I
people.
closed
do
it out.
we all say
Wait,
bye?
was it me from clipping?
I don't know. It's a bunch of people. I don't know how the viewer list exactly works. But I appreciate y'all watching. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, there was like